there, clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer, we built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn to early sunrise, still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your trop. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my side. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laughed till we cried and we laughed some more. We on race time, run that back on core. Check gon' wild. Screens on fire. Clip that, run it back, run it back, run it back. Got the tab up and raised on the main screen, laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat, spit take water all over my white tee. Pull up to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UG, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two raise, whole squad on lock. We type all I'm out till I think it's all pop. From the bottom of the last and then to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back on core. Snacks on the desk, eyes red, no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, what? 30 lines up beat. We got inside jokes, you had to be there. Clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer, we built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn to early sunrise, still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your trop. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my side. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laughed till we cried and we laughed some more. We on race time, run that back on core. Check gon' wild. Screens on fire. Clip that, run it back, run it back, run it back. Got the tab up and raised on the main screen, laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat, spit take water all over my white tee. Pull up to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UG, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two raise, whole squad on lock. We type all I'm out till I think it's all pop. From the bottom of the last and then to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laughed till we cried and we laughed some more. We on race time, run that back on core. Snacks on the desk, eyes red, no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, what? 30 lines up beat. We got inside jokes, you had to be there. Clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer, we built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn to early sunrise, still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your trop. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my side. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laughed till we cried and we laughed some more. We on race time, run that back on core. Check gon' wild. Screens on fire. Clip that, run it back.
This is bad. This is really bad. Chat.
Oh, family.
Hey, I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, hello.
I'm terribly sorry. I had some issues.
Hello.
Oh.
Nate. I don't think you're very good at communication. Normally, when you call someone, you talk on the phone.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, hello, my friend.
I guess I had the phone mute button on. My apologies.
Yeah, that's not how
yeah.
conversations. Yeah, good job. You're bad with technology, and you're also late.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
I don't know
better
if
be.
you know, I have some.
Was stalling. I've heard your
I,
excuses. Oh, I'm hearing his
I have
excuses,
some.
Nate.
I have some kids back home, and it you know, they needed attention.
I've already tried to sell my vote to the W party, and they weren't interested. So I guess you're keeping me for now.
Wow.
Yeah, I had to hustle. You weren't here. I felt betrayed, so I tried to betray you back.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I wanted to be around like 2 hours ago.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It hasn't even started yet. They're getting a little chat from someone called Murphy or whatever the fuck. So that seems biased to me.
Oh, so people don't even know that I'm not there.
No, they know. They know. They have a full seat, and we've got 3 people. We look stupid, but it's okay because people started throwing money. I think it's a bribe. I always accept bribes. Also, you got 2 cops on my fucking team. What are you doing to me?
2 cops? What do you mean 2 cops?
Well, there's 2 cops in our mayor team, man.
Yeah, Deacon and...
Yeah. Oh, okay, then when they're talking about corruption, I'm in. This is fine. This is fine with me.
Got it. Listen, all I'm saying is... I wrote a very good opening statement. It's gonna be the talk of the century.
I appreciate that. I'm getting bribed.
Don't get bribed.
Oh my god, no, I'm getting bribed by our party. I love this. This is a good party. I'm gonna tell people about this. If you guys ever switch up, I'm snitching. This is blackmail for fucking life. You lot are fucked. Oh, I'm sorry.
Who's blackmailing you again?
No, I'm blackmailing Fox and Deacon. Oh, hold on, I need to go. There's another guy There's another guy showing up to talk to us.
Okay, alright, listen, I'm on my way. Where do I park at?
Anyway.
I don't know.
It's a long. You have to park down at the beginning and run all the way up to the dome.
No shit.
You'll see the dome. It's all the way down to the beach. Yeah.
Okay.
Hurry up though.
Yeah.
Chop chop.
Yeah, I'm literally probably a minute out.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Chat, listen, we are late. We are late and it's bad. I'm literally 30 minutes late. I had an emergency come up and I had to take care of it. It's bad. It's bad. But we're at the dome. I think we have to park across the street at the garage. I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know why we're not allowed to park down there. We're gonna park our car right here. I don't really care, you know. Coming. Oh, there's a fucking garage. Could I use that garage down there?
No questions. Yeah, you can use it. You can.
Oh, I wish I would have said that. I would have drove down there. I started running, and then I saw a garage down there. Okay, alright.
Where'd you park?
At the gas station across the street.
Oh.
Wait,
see them.
you said across the street, so I just started running like
it's
Forrest
fine.
Gump.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
Okay.
You're gonna be just on time.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. What the hell? I've never seen that before. Oh my. Yeah, this is bad. Hello.
Yeah.
Terribly sorry.
What time do you
No, you're gonna have to be sued, but we'll be quick with it because
Yeah,
obviously
you
you're
can-
58 minutes later, you're on debate.
58 minutes.
I mean 38, sorry. Oh no, 38. 28.
not-
28.
Yeah, 28.
I
No,
thought
you
we
got
were
us,
being
man.
arrested.
right. You
Huh?
probably want to get rid of your picks. Apart from that, you're all good.
My what?
Has he got anything
Pickaxe.
illegal on him?
Yeah, pickaxe
Yeah,
can be
yeah.
a
Oh,
weapon.
you could take it if you need. I don't.
Just-
Now, just hide that pickaxe into the ocean. That's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Oh, yeah, your point.
And we'll go inside when you're done.
Is he really taking... There it is.
Dropped it.
What was it called?
Oh,
I don't know. You knew it. You're the only one who
Well, we're
knew
good
it.
inside now, aren't we?
No, I'm talking to.
Popular vibe. Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Come on then.
When you want to check out your cash to pay a fee, this fee is managed by the government as well. Another thing that is managed by the government is a lot of forms of finance. They can control the train ticket prices. They can control public gas station prices, raise it or decrease it. They can also control PD and EMS wage. Now, what I mean by this is I will explain how it works to you guys so you understand what they have to decide. The government basically has a daily fees rate, right? Depending on what they're doing, every day they're spending money. If they want to increase the PD wage, it costs them a lot more money per day. If they want to decrease the PD wage, this is going to save them money. They're going to pay less. I don't know, let's say, just an example, everyone in PD wants an extra $100. Okay, that's $100,000 per day in the government. They're paying every day for that. So it's really much they have to manage how they're making money. They need to be smart about it.
Okay.
They need to please
Real
people
quick, I'll break
on
you.
what they want because the PD obviously. for
So,
example, an EMS
from
probably
the
want more
conversation
money.
that Murphy just had with
Well,
them and
they're gonna
had
have
with
to think about it
us,
because there's
all of Bet's
managing the
assets have
funds,
been
up
seized.
the
They're
train ticket
currently in
prices
the
are lower
possession
than,
of the
depending if they
court.
need more
Give me a
money.
second, I gotta turn my
When it
radio
comes
off.
to gas stations, I know a lot of you here are maybe entrepreneurs and own your own gas station. They are
Okay.
able to increase
So,
the public
Bet's
station
assets have been
prices, which
seized.
in
They are
return
currently
would
in possession of the
probably increase
court.
your business
We
if
will be
you
able
are an
to
entrepreneur of your own
determine
gas
by
station.
discussing with
They're also
DOJ
able to
what we do
decrease
with
the
those
price of
assets.
gas
I can imagine
as
that it's
well.
a
Now,
lot of
obviously, if
really
they
good
increase the
assets.
price, there is
We'll have to
reasons
manage
that for the
power
government, it
in the
costs
form
more.
of power cells being
But in return,
imported
the gas
for the
stations are
nuclear
making more
power
money,
plant.
meaning the city's
And there
thriving.
may be other
So it's
methods
really
to
much they
research
need
that
to
in the
manage how
future.
they're using this fund. So
We
with all that in
have
mind,
the
it is
ability
very
to
important
control
that
the
you take into
wages of PD and
consideration all of
EMS.
these aspects
We
of
have the
government,
ability to
plus those that have
control
been
the
emails that you
cost
may
of
have
the
read or not.
rent and
How much power they
the
can control your rent, they can
dealerships and things like that, but also the train
cars.
tickets and
They-
stuff
the
like that.
government is in charge
If we
of
increase
importing
the
cars,
price
so
of
anything out of
gas
stock,
at government gas
to
stations,
restock it.
then
They can
it will
control
cost us
prices, they
more
can
money.
increase the car prices, they can
If we
increase your rent
decrease the
price,
price
they
of
can do a
gas
lot.
stations, it will cost
So
us
have a
less
lot of
money,
consideration
but it
of
will mean that
the questions
privately
that you're
owned
gonna wanna
stations
ask
will not be able
and
to
who you're
compete
gonna
with
wanna vote
us.
for.
So that could
Now, regards to the DOJ,
that could be a
there's
negative
been a lot of
impact
changes.
kind
I know
of
a lot
thing. So
people
we
are
might
wanting
want
to know
to
about this.
aim
There
for
is
balance,
quite a structure
and that's going to
change now
probably
with the
speak well to the
DOJ.
people.
So
Okay.
at the very top of the food chain, there
Well,
is supreme judges. There's
I was
multiple of
kind of
these.
thinking
These are people that
about
oversee the DOJ and
what
talk with
if we
judges
just
for
completely
concerns, problems,
got rid
anything
of
that's
public
needed.
gas stations
Basically, they're there to talk
and
if
made
there's problems. Below that, there
Made them
is,
buy it.
I think
Kind
it's
of
the
thing
judges.
that
I
we
don't know.
should look.
Don't have
This
it in
is
my
the kind
notes
of thing
on me
we
right
should
now.
look into after we get into office.
right.
But it's something that you
regardless,
could
get to a
discuss
judge
as an
position, you need
idea.
to start as
But
by a
remember,
lawyer.
today,
The lawyers
focus on your
will
confidence
start taking
and answering the
we will
questions that
start
are
taking in
asked of
lawyers,
you.
I think,
So
when the
don't
mayor
answer
is
it with
in.
like information
way
they
this will
don't
work
need.
is
Just
a
answer the
one-on-one
question
interview
plainly. Speak with
with
confidence. No,
judges
I
or
don't
supreme
know. It's
judges in
just
this
this
case,
is
because
my
there is no
plans.
judges yet. So
Okay,
you will be taking an interview with a supreme judge.
you got this, buddy.
To get your lawyer pass,
Yeah, you got it.
we will
Um,
make documents publicly
am I allowed
available
to,
with the legislation of the city,
like,
so
bring
you
y'all
can
up?
get
Or-
learn about it,
Oh yeah,
know
no.
it. and if you
When
wish to
somebody
become
asks
lawyer
a
to defend
question,
people,
or if a
you
portion
can.
of the debate comes up
For
that
an
you're not
interview,
sure
we'll
about
have
the
an
answer,
email that people will be able
then
to
you can
contact
call
through
to
your phone.
us to answer the
You can make
question
an
on your
appointment,
behalf.
and then we'll talk through that. See, so you get a lawyer pass. The only thing is no
Ready to have a
felonies, of
seat?
course. Depending on good reputation,
Yes.
you can ask, "Hey, I'd like to be
Again,
a
I'm
judge."
sorry I'm late. I
We'd
had
be able to talk
something.
about it.
You're
Same
don't
process
worry
as
about
a
it.
one-on-one
We're here
interview.
now. Let's
You're here
focus.
now.
Just
You're
pay
here
attention to
now.
what we're
Ranks,
saying,
you
and let's
start
go
as a
have a seat,
junior.
shall we?
You get to bench trials, because that's another thing that's being introduced by the DOJ. If you are a judge, you are able to sit actively, be called. There will be a
Yo,
contact
family.
of the DOJ available on the phone.
Okay.
You get called, say, "Hey, this guy's being arrested. He wants to stand in front of a judge." You can go bench trial. So you would go with the officer instead of being in the cells and sent off. Be able to plead your case in front of a judge. The PD presents its case. The judge then, slices it, who he thinks, what's going on here, what's the situation. From that, if you are right, you would be given fees and damages and let go. However, if you are wasting PD's time and the judge time, there is a charge that's going to be applied by going to bench trial. So if you choose to go to bench trial and you lose, that fine that you would originally get for your arrest will cost more. So
God, I'm
that's
nervous.
pretty much
I'm
all that on the DOJ. It's going to be all on interview based. There's no more you go up to someone with a notebook and you fill it up and you wait for it to be approved. No, it's very much interviews, because as DOJ now, we want to really understand you, see how you're going to be fit for it. Same for a judge. We want it to be a bit more accessible to people. So there'll be a whole thing there. Documents will be made available probably next week for you to read for anyone wishing to join the DOJ system. Before we continue then, and I let both parties debate, any questions about anything? You can put your hands up if you have questions. Was I really that clear, Harry? Holy shit.
Seems so.
That was
There you
first.
go, there you go.
Gentleman with the black suits, walk up to the stand here, and you can turn your microphone on and talk. And then gentleman in the red shirt after.
So when will these actions be imposed in the city? When will these
What do
things
you mean
be-
by you mean the government
like
actions?
when will it be active? When will all these
As soon
start
as the
happening?
government is in, probably the next day. It'll probably take a
on my
week
mic.
for them to understand everything, but they are immediately the day after they're in able to take actions.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
No worries, mate. Gentleman in the red shirt in the back. Is Nate here yet?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. How can I help you, brother?
Yeah, hi. How will you be preventing embezzlement within government? Because you say the money all goes to the government. How are you stopping the party from just benefiting themselves with that money?
So, Supreme Court, this is important for the government. We have access to all the transactional logs of the Treasury.
What did I miss?
If there is a problem and the people plead a case, contact the DOJ saying we think the government's corrupt, we can throw an investigation. And if we do see embezzlement or corruption, there will be a court case regards to the government and a potential impeachment of the government. So Supreme Court would be overseeing the final outcome if there's a problem. We have access to all the government treasury logs, and the judges can also bring up concerns once they're in positions with the lawyers and so on.
Okay, so as long as there's no way that the government rules everything and no one can overpower them. Okay,
No, the
thank you.
Supreme Court can impeach.
Amazing. Thank you.
No worries, brother. Mr.
I don't know
in
if
the green
retrieval
jumper.
is something you want to talk about.
Retrieval lesson. What do you mean?
Funds and things like that.
Hello? Can you guys? Alright.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll talk to you after.
Alright.
Harry.
Okay. All right. So my question is, as a new candidate, how would you respond to a future citywide tragedy
isn't
like the?
brother? I'm a judge. I'm not a candidate.
Oh.
Jesus
oh my
Christ.
God, bro! Can everybody face palm and yell at boo this guy? Holy shit!
Just remember, this is a guy that spelled his own name wrong.
Yikes. We're only going to take
Everybody
three
facepalm.
more questions,
Everybody
by the way.
facepalm.
So if you have a question, there's 3 more questions being taken. I'm going to let the parties after have their debate. Everybody in the Nate party,
Radio
please,
channel.
the People's Party, make sure to brief your mayor on what I explained to you, so you guys can have a debate between both parties. I think Harry's overseeing everything.
We done. We
please
did
ask
that.
the question.
Right, as you said, there will be fines for wasting the courts and the PDE's time. Will it also be something to reflect that against the lawyers? Something like, points on their bar license
We
or
trust
fines
the
to them?
lawyers to determine
Zach,
if
come here.
something is justifiable to end up in court. So the
Right,
way
but
it will
if they
work,
then-
they will be walked through it. Lawyers, if they want to make a
Hey,
public case,
so,
or
can
like
you run
sue
me
the
through
PD or something,
what happened?
you're able to
just
make
one
an
more time?
application for a case, and a judge will
Short
review
version, the only
your
things that Murphy
application,
brought up
determine
were
if it's
what kind of
valid or
power
not,
that we have
and then you'll
and
be
what our
contacted through your
responsibilities are.
emails on your
Control
phone.
over
Because
prices,
they're-
which
DOJ@redline.net
he was
is
speaking
the
of when we
emails
went and
contact
sat
DOJ.
down. Control over
This
prices
will
of
be all
things,
addressed.
control
Sorry?
over
In the
by
bench
discussing with
trials where the
DOJ, we
lawyers
can
also just
control
decide along with
fines
their
and the
client to
amount of
waste the time
fines
of
and the
the
length
court
of
and
time
the
spent in
PD.
jail, taxes on
At the
prisoners when they
moment,
cash out their
no, but
jail
I
bank
think it's the
accounts
same
and stuff
thing
like
I'd
that.
say. In my
Taxes
opinion,
on
if you call a
restaurants
lawyer
and
to a
mechanic
cell and you want
shops
to
and
bring
other
it to trial,
businesses and things like that.
because
Those
the
are the
bench trial
kinds of
can be
things
done
we
without
have
a lawyer.
power
You can
and
ask to get
control
bench trial
over.
if
It's
a judge-
all
if a law-
relatively
if a judge is around.
it's things we
Only
all
if
kind
they're
of
around.
knew if we read the
If you ask for
documents
a
that were
lawyer
posted
and
on
the
the
bench
city
trial,
website.
and then it's up to the lawyer to determine, hey, we can argue this in trial.
That's it, honestly.
Or not. And
Okay.
when
Am I
it comes
missing
to
anything
the
important,
fine,
Deacon?
it would be applied to the person,
No, I mean
not
just
the lawyer. So it's up to them to have an
like
internal
I
discussion
said, Murphy's
with
been saying
your
like
client
Fox was saying
or the
pretty
lawyer
much
himself.
everything. You got control of a lot of shit. Now
See, over
you can
time,
hurt
if
you
it
can
was a
hurt the city.
repetition,
You could help the city.
we'd probably start
pretty
questioning
much.
the lawyer's capabilities as a judge.
Like
That's to say, the judges
like I
do
said to
oversee the
Fox, I
lawyers.
was like the
So
thing
the
we could
judges
probably
could
do
question
to
the
not
lawyer
really
capability.
hurt the city and like
more or less
the money
off
so that was
the
raise train
accountability for the
tickets.
lawyers as
But
well.
other than
Yeah,
that, I mean,
yeah,
like,
it
I
would
don't
probably
know.
be
I
taken
don't
into
know if somebody's
account
gonna
on
ask
like a
about that, but,
long-term angle.
Personally,
Lawyers
I would
start
I would
questioning their
also if they
capabilities
ask
as a
about
lawyer.
it, then we'll tell them about it. I would say
No worries, mate.
it's a
Mr.
reasonable idea
with the yellow
to
hair in
bring
the front.
up the price of train
And then
tickets
the
only
gentleman in the back
because
with the
they're already very
the hoodie, I
inexpensive.
believe, with
If
the
we
gloves.
increase them a
You're
little
after that.
bit,
If you
the
wanna
revenue that
stand
it generates
behind
for the
Mr.
city means
Yeah,
that we'll
it's
be
on.
able to
Yep,
support
We can hear you,
businesses
bro.
and potentially reduce
So are you
taxes.
looking at? Because you mentioned.
Yeah,
Wow.
that will
You
help
mentioned
the
that you were
business,
looking
like, you know,
to.
get
You're
the
like a.
business
Are you
down,
like a
help 'em
judge?
out,
You said
or,
you were a
you know,
I'm a
judge.
supreme judge.
Okay, so you
the
like
Peter,
you
your
don't
mess need a
bollocks to
vehicle.
judges.
Yes,
Help
there's a
them
few
out
of
with
us.
that. You know,
Okay, so
it benefits the
are you
city.
guys
raising
gonna
train
actually
tickets.
put
Yes,
judges in
in the
place?
short run,
Like,
it
is there gonna
hurt,
be a
like, it
panel
might
of
be pay
judges?
more, but in the
So
long
for the
run, helps
start,
the city out way
there
more.
will only be the supreme judges and lawyers.
Okay.
And we're gonna just
So I
watch
should
over
bring
the
it up or
lawyers,
wait
see
for
what's
somebody
going
to
on,
bring
and
it up?
then take
Wait for
interviews
someone to
probably a
ask you
few days
questions.
later for
Don't
judge
just go out and
positions.
say, "Oh yeah,
Okay.
we're raising
We
train
start as
tickets."
junior
That's
and bench
going
trial
to put a
judges.
bad taste in
Right,
people's
so you're
mouth.
gonna
Somebody ask
you're gonna
that,
actively
like,
get
yes,
judges in
we-
place and
we-
have
Give your
we'll think about
speech.
whether
There
it's
will be
so there's
tweet
always
outs. There will be tweet
I
outs
Give
want
your
to
saying,
say-
hey,
speech when you're
we need
prompted
lawyers
to
to
do
come up.
so,
You wish
but
to
other
become a
than
judge,
that,
come up.
wait until people ask you
We're
questions.
gonna keep active.
Then
Exactly.
answer the question
Absolutely.
honestly,
We know there was a
but
huge
with
problem with the lack
confidence.
of,
I'm gonna do not
solicitation
the
to get judges
I don't
in the
know
past.
because
That's
you'll
an
know
It's
understatement.
something,
the moment
yeah,
you're in
it's
office.
something that we
if,
absolutely don't want to
if
happen.
it's something that
So
you
there will be actively like every
have
now and
power
then,
over,
hey,
but essentially just
we
about
want to
everything
get some judges in.
we
We need
have
more judges because the
control
idea
over
is
if we win.
around the clock.
Yes,
There
a
would
lot
be a judge
of
available
stuff
to
is
call.
what
Say because
Murphy
when
was
basically
saying.
he doesn't need to be in
Like
the
all
house,
the
but
bet,
the
all
phone,
the
as you know, there's a
All the
service
stuff that
app.
Bet used to have control
If a judge
over,
callable,
we
you
have
can call
control
the
over
judge, say,
that
hey,
now.
we have a bench trial. Can you join us
Gotcha.
in the
Yeah,
courthouse?
so-
Yeah, we can. Because they don't receive a
that's a lot.
salary, if that makes sense. And instead, it's up to the government to
Anything else? I
pay
think
the
we're good.
DOJ.
I think we are, but
valid amounts.
yeah, you
for
got this,
X
man.
amount of
Just
time. It's to be discussed
don't.
afterwards once a party.
I'm
we're
saying
here
it's
for
not
you.
stupid. Don't sound stupid. But
I
mean,
wrote a great-
Not my main concern as
I
long
wrote
as
a
there's
great
going to be
opening
a
speech.
panel of judges and everyone's
Yeah.
everyone's an
At the
opportunity.
start,
But
obviously,
I'm
you
very
know, sometimes
excited. I'm a
might be
little
this slow
nervous,
'cause
but
the
you know,
time
to
the
be
DOJ
expected.
gets lawyers,
I
gets
No,
think
everybody
it's
involved.
great.
100%.
But our end
You're
game
fine.
goal is
You'll be
to
fine.
continuously
And you've got us here.
be able to
If
hire
you need
judges.
us, if you need a question
Perfect.
answered
That's
by
it.
one of
Thank you.
us, we're
No worries,
that's
mate.
what we're here
Where's
for.
the man in the hoodie
Exactly.
first? He was before, after. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
let's have
Sorry,
a seat. They're getting ready to call
lady
us.
in the black.
Yeah.
I can't take your question. question. I'll take the cowboy fella, the last question after this, and that will be it. Yeah.
Did you guys have
There,
enough
brother.
mothers
Yeah,
meeting,
cowboy after this. You'll be the
Yes.
last person to ask question, and then we'll let
What?
the parties debate.
He just
Go ahead,
wanted
brother.
to go over
Okay,
what
so
Murphy
referring
mentioned
to the
before,
increase in
and
fines on going to trial,
with the
does the
plan, you know,
increase depend
don't
on the
give any
crime
information
or just
unless you're
in
asked.
Why I never
general?
talked about
Question
increasing
that goes
fine.
with
I'm a bit
that.
confused.
Well, when you said that
I'm
before
probably
we go
gonna
to
bring you
jail,
up
there's
for
a
your
trial,
specific
and
areas
if we
yes,
obviously
yes,
waste
yes,
people's
yes.
time, yeah.
It would be its own
and
charge.
certain questions.
Okay.
Waste of court's time, basically.
Apparently,
Okay,
Crocs, I don't know if they
it
told
would
you,
be
you're
something
kind of
titled
over
like that. No worries, brother.
transportation.
Mr. Cowboy, you're next.
Yeah, I'm over transportation, the kind of like price of cars, dealerships,
Yeah.
like organizations, and like, I guess.
Make sure you turn the microphone off.
You hear me
What
okay?
all the fuck
Yeah,
they
all
call
good, brother.
All right, cool.
the chains and
I
shit
just
like
had a
that.
question. What if somebody wanted to be
Zach,
like a
I'm also gonna
private
have you
attorney, like
answer
open their own
public
firm or
service
something, didn't
questions.
want to work for the DOJ?
That's fine.
Absolutely. So we basically, as the DOJ, will be giving out lawyer licenses, which means you can either do a public defender title, or if you wish, you can make your own term, hire lawyers, have your own standard fee that you will pay
The hell
people and
am I
charge
looking?
clients. This is fully up to you. You can technically create your firm. That's not a problem. as we say,
It's
lawyers
literally
and judges
swinging.
do not get salary. For a lawyer, your money comes from the client or the court itself, depending on the case. If it's a state trial, it could be many different things. Are you defending state? Are you defending a client? And when it comes to a judge, the money comes from the mayor and the government. If that makes sense.
Right,
Like a
makes
lawyer,
sense to me.
once you're clocked on as a lawyer, however, you don't get like your own phone number unless you put it on Twitter. The way it's going to work for anyone wondering is on the services app, you'll have judges and lawyers. And if there's a lawyer clocked on duty, he's able to be called easily. You'll just call it and any lawyer could answer that phone. He can be clocked on duty as a lawyer. Obviously, he's not making income. It's afterwards with a client he makes income. So he's always going to be callable. You don't have to tweet out and is there any lawyer available? If you see services, there's a lawyer, you can call him. It'd be very easy to contact a lawyer or a judge.
Well, that's gonna make my job on
Gotcha,
PC
appreciate it.
significantly
Thank you.
No
easier.
worries, brother. With that, I'm going to let Harry continue his speech.
100%.
Thank you all for your time. And remember, be careful of who you vote for. Take your time to listen to what each party will say. And yeah, Harry, I'll let you finish it.
We ain't got to post on Birdie. Any lawyers available?
No,
Should
I
we let them
appreciate
go first, or do we
that,
want to go first?
Mr. Murphy. Now, citizens of Los Santos, look around you. 1 year has passed since we last had an elected official in government. May's bank accounts are empty. Mission Row is full of empty garages. Pillbox has no ambulances to send. Criminal records, all gone. We have leveled the playing field for everyone in this great city with what happened. And this is shown with the two parties we've got. Now, to my right, I'm going to call them the establishment, also known as the W Party. Team of former mayors, experienced politicians. They promise stability. They promise a return to glory. Some of them experienced... Yeah, so some call them experienced, others remember that they have ties to corporations like BET, which, let's remember, nearly swallowed the entire state whole. They're here, they're dressed for the job, they're ready to sign checks, provided we don't ask who's funding them. Now, to my left, we have the challengers, which is ironic, because one of them's a badge-carrying officer who decided to join them last minute because their own party couldn't cope before they were actually elected. That is
If
not,
I'd have gone,
that
I'd
is
shoot
not
him.
slander.
If I'd have gone, I'd shoot him right now.
I'm making points.
Shut
It's
up.
okay. Listen. If you can't take the pressure, you're not stood up here. It's okay. I get it, Bucket. You waste the space. It's fine.
Oh, damn.
So,
What the fuck?
Another day, another
Now-
crash out.
what I will say about this party is they offer a change. They offer a new way of doing things. They have a whole new view of how this city should be run. And let's be honest, the last ones didn't do that
Chat.
great, did they?
Wolf, listen, chat.
Oh,
I
shut
ne-
the fuck up, Bucket.
I have a
Oh, damn.
something
What
to
the fuck
ask.
is going on down there?
Now,
I know.
I would like
yeah,
if we could not play
listen,
any sounds
listen.
during this debate.
What
so
we're
I can
going to do
focus,
now is we are
that'd
going to
be
get the
great.
party leaders. We have Mr. Nate Jones, who promises, again, a whole new way of thinking. Maybe he is the one you want. You want to come forward, Nate? Come in front of your podium.
No, he's like,
You got this.
Yeah.
Okay, Nate, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Nate Jones. I would first like to say I apologize for being late. I had a bit of an emergency, but we're all good now, and yeah.
That's okay. And the leader of the opposition of the W Party, Mr. Harry Wolfenstein. If you want to come forward, Harry. Again, experienced ex-mayor. Is that right for the city? Who knows? He's going to come and introduce himself.
Alrighty, I just want to say good afternoon to everyone out there. I have noticed you guys have got comfier seats than we do, so I am envying you all right now. So many of you already know me. I'm Harry Wolfenstein, your candidate for the W Party. Shortly, when I do my opening statements, I'll introduce you to the rest of the team, but we're looking forward to serving every one of you.
Appreciate it, Harry. So, These are your two main parties that have come forward and want to debate. Obviously, more people may put their names forward, but these two are here, right now. So let's give them some respect. I'm going to ask both parties to give an opening statement, explain a little bit. If they want any of their party members to come up and explain what their roles are, if they want to introduce anyone, they can do so. So, who wants to go first?
I'll let him go first.
Alrighty, I'm happy to go first. So, I'm going to first off introduce you to the rest of my team. So I'm going to welcome them all down. They're going to give you a brief introduction to who they are, their history, and why they've taken their roles. So if you guys all want to come down and just quickly come and introduce yourself. No, Harry, do you want to go first?
So you've got Murphy the lunatic.
You might want to turn your microphone on.
You are a lunatic.
Can't hear him.
You got it there, Sid?
Brother, you were lost in it.
Hello? Y'all hear me now?
There you go.
There we go. Hello. Yeah, a lot of you might already know me, Harry Callahan, the previous president.
Oh God, it's already good.
Shut the fuck up, Timo.
You gotta listen, yeah, please.
Come on, guys, give me a little bit of respect while both parties are going to talk about their points.
Some stats about the people that are speaking. Yeah, please.
Can you patch them up with that, see?
Harry, you need to talk again. Turn your microphone on, brother. I know you're old.
God damn man, me fumbling fingers. Yeah, I hope you're allowed to put your faith in the W party and Harry Wolfen's team because like he's got a proven track record and he was the inspiration for me to run for mayor in the first place. So he was. So I'll be vice president if he's elected, and he'll be able to reach me at any time, and I'll relay the information onto the president, the mayor. But thank you.
Hello. So, I'm Ryan Jones. Some of you may know me whether you're on the right side or the wrong side of the law in the past. I was the commissioner of the LSPD for a couple of years. I've been around for a long time. I've seen a lot of things. I worked closely with Harry in his first time in office when I was the commissioner of LSPD. So we have a history going back there. I just want to quickly point on mine as well. We have unfortunately lost Seth. He turned into a tablet back there on the chair. Hopefully he'll rejoin us. And then I'll give you over to Larry.
Hello guys, I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, so I am Larry Miller. Most of you guys should know me. I've been around for quite some time as well. Also one of the previous mayors. I stand for a lot of great things. In this party, I am the head of the Department of Transport, so I'm going to be dealing with all of the stuff that regards transport. That obviously includes the dealerships with all the vehicles that get stocked. That includes the mechanics, but that also includes the different gas stations, the trains, the airplanes, anything that you can imagine that has to do with transport, even the delivery and trucking job. We be under my hood. Obviously, there's a long history. I have fully turned a better stone. I have taken the last year off. I have studied abroad to go into automotive. So I'm very excited to obviously be the head of transport. Now also working at Red Rocket up at Roxwood. And yeah, that is all me.
Okay, appreciate it from the W party. We'll obviously,
I'm not done.
It's okay. It's okay. What I was going to say is we'll go on to your speech while we wait for Seth.
Perfect. Yeah, so yeah, quickly just apologizing about Seth. He's had some issues and his tablet has consumed him, it would appear. So hopefully you can quickly introduce himself later on. But many of you would know him from the police department, and he's currently supporting the Initial Foundation's Burger Shot. I'm sure all of you are eating some Burger Shot burgers today. So just a quick description about what we're planning to do. The main reason and the most important thing about this first term is laying foundations. All right, I'm not going to stand here and promise you that we're going to build casinos. I'm not going to promise you that we're going to fund 10 million into the police department because, quite frankly, No one can stand up here today and promise you that. No one knows the current finances. What I can promise you is we're going to go up there. We're going to have policies in order. We're going to have open books, so a weekly deep dive into all our finances, showing you upcoming projects, showing you every single expenses made, whether that's salaries, whether that is, you know, individual expenses, what's important, what isn't important. That will all be available to you. We're also planning on opening businesses to the wider majority of you, okay? So through a business leasing program, for those of you who might be struggling, if you've got a good idea and it is viable, we have certain parameters in place to ensure that you're funded. So I don't want to have strapped people's cash operating businesses because of course we can't buy stock. So we plan on helping those out to ensure we have multiple viable businesses that employ as many of you as possible. I've already been in communications with both PD and EMS, all right? I'm already aware of what they're all looking for, whether that's new vehicles, certain equipment required for departments, so that's detective, for instance, within the police department, or a fast response vehicle for the EMS. I'm already aware of the funds that are required around this, and as soon as we do go in office, we'll be working to ensure, as soon as we can, we get these in place. When it comes to funding specific jobs, whether it's PD or EMS, everything is treated on the same playing field. All salaries remain the same. All right, there is no differences. We have no favoritism. It is an open book. So when we do have projects or when we do make changes, it is open for anyone's input. Every single pros and cons will be released in a national document that is available for everyone for all of time. So if you've got a previous complaint about a project that we released 2 months prior, every single bit of information relating to that is there, and you have got every right to bring it up with us. And if you don't believe it's right, you can take it through DOJ. And that's kind of covered the very, very bare basics of it. The main thing is whoever walks out from this election winning, that they set the foundations right and they put us on the right course for the next few years. Thank you.
Okay, thanks so much, Harry. Now, Mr. Knight Jones, would you like to introduce yourself, your party, any members you want to bring up, and maybe an opening statement if you've got one?
Yes, firstly, I'd like to bring up my amazing team, if you guys want to come up.
I'm on this shit.
Oh, do you want to go first?
You can.
Crazy as fuck. I was like,
Alright.
Deputy Mayor, yeah.
No, dude.
Good day, everyone. There's probably not a single person in this
What
room
you
who hasn't met
doing?
me before, whether it be for a good reason or for a not so great reason. I am Zach Fox. Thanks, son. I am Zach Fox. That's my son over there, in case you guys didn't notice that. I am currently serving with the Los Santos Police Department, formerly its chief detective. And my intention as a member of this party is to serve you as your deputy mayor. The People's Party represents what you need and what you ask for. We will do everything in our power, and with my responsibilities being other than communication to the mayor directly, handling affairs in his absence or unavailability. However, we have had extensive conversation up to this point and will continue to do so throughout the course of this campaign and whether or not we are elected, to make sure that there is clear and transparent communication between all of us so that the intentions that you, the people, have are maintained and kept up to standard by your expectation. I understand that we are currently dealing with the opportunity to proceed with things the way they have been in the past and the opportunity to move forward in the future. I look forward to being a part of that future for you. Thank you.
Deacon?
Deacon?
Okay. Hello, everybody. Name's Deacon Sweden. Y'all might know me from PD, EMS, or working up there at Red Rocket. But I'm going to be in charge of Better Business if elected, and I'll do everything I can to sort businesses for people, everything like that. That's it. Fuck, I don't know. Damn.
And that's it.
All right, now you, big boy.
I'm ready to talk, brother. Hi guys, my name is Ethan Crooks. A lot of you may know me for various activities, but that is all part of the past. I can assure you, I'm a different man. I've changed my mindset, and I'm here to work for you guys to make sure everything runs smoothly. I'm gonna be.
Guy who beat me up at the log place.
Anyways, I'm gonna be going ahead and running the transportation team for the People's Party. So that oversees pretty much the same thing that Larry's overseeing. you know, anything that deals with like dealerships, your cars, your transportation, planes, and all those kind of things that will be possible. I cannot make promises to you guys right now. Again, like when I'm in office, I'll be able to sit down, look for everything. We will always be focusing on what you guys want, what you guys need. My experience currently is being the head operator up at Red Rocket Mechanics, and it is off to a flying start. We are seeing as many people as we can, doing as much as we can for you guys there. I do assure you that I will do everything within my power and within reason to get you guys the best prices for anything I can. Mainly vehicles will be the priority, and definitely getting more mechanic shops open. That's all from me.
My fellow citizens, before anything else, I need to say thank you. Thank you to everyone who has made this event happen. You didn't do it for the attention or the credit. You did it because you care about the city, and that matters. Some of you know me, some of you don't. So tonight, I want you to hear this straight from me. My name is Nate Jones, and I'm running to be your mayor. I'm not standing here pretending I have all the answers. I'm not going to tell you I can fix everything, because we all been lied to enough. I respect you too much for that, and I'm not here to buy your vote with promises I can't keep. Because the truth is, I'm one of you. I've walked these streets. I've felt the same fear, the same anger, the same hope that you have. That's why we're called the People's Party, because we are the people. The city isn't a title, it's home. We went through some terrible things together, a tragedy that shook each and every one of us, and we didn't survive it because of politics. We survived it because we stood shoulder to shoulder together. And now I'm asking to take the next step forward with you. There are rumors about me, about who I associate with, about what I plan to do, but tonight I'm asking you to look at me, not the rumors, not the noise, me, standing here, chasing the same American dream you are. A safer, stronger city we could be proud of. I'm not here to tear anyone down. This isn't about destroying each other to get ahead. This is about rising up. I promise you this. I will fight for you when no one else will. I will listen to you when others won't. And I will lead not above you, not behind closed doors, but among you. Because leadership isn't about power. It's about responsibility. And I'm ready to answer any questions. I'm ready to hear your concerns, and I'm ready to earn your trust every single day. My name is Nate Jones, and I want to be a mayor for the people.
Let's go! Yeah, type shit.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Okay.
Yes, sir, for the people.
Bravo, I appreciate both parties for their introduction and their opening statement.
Sponsored by ChatGPT, let's go.
So, we're going to go into a little bit of a debate. We're going to talk about different policies that each party have got. Going to let them have a little bit of a debate, and then we're going to open the floor to you guys to ask any questions based on that policy. We then move on to the next policy, so on, so forth. So, given the fact that I am commissioner of the police department, let's start with a simple one. Both sides, I want to know your policies for the emergency services, both EMS and PD.
Who do you want to go first?
Up to you guys. I'll let you guys choose.
Alrighty, I'll jump in here. So I think the core aspects of our party...
Speak up.
Speak up.
Sorry, you can't hear me. Perfect. I'm going to jump in here. So first off, I'm going to invite Seth. Are you all good to come down? Perfect. I'm just going to invite Seth to the stage. He's the leader for our Department of Public Services. So one of the key aspects of our campaign is to provide both EMS and PD a person that is directly communicating with them. He has no other sole purpose but to work with both the emergency departments. Okay. He's going to go on in a minute just about his general policies, how he plans on running it. A few things from my end. Already we've been in discussions with both Harry here, Hi, Smithy, multiple PD directors, EMS directors, and multiple members of each department. We've made it very clear that we plan on operating both of them on an even scale, okay? Now, that includes same salaries, that includes equal opportunities, and it also includes the ability for one group to see what the other group are funding, okay? When we do our policies and when we do our projects, both parties will be invited to weigh in on their input, explain why they think one party should have one across the other, and then we will discuss as a group to find where the best place to put the city's money in. Everyone here works really, really hard to make their money, and we want to make sure it goes. I'm going to let Seth quickly pop in. He's going to give a few words, and then I'll fill in if he's got anything else. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name's Seth. Sorry I didn't get to introduce myself earlier. I was having some cloud issues. Elon wasn't very happy with me. Anyway, we'll move straight into it. So yeah, I'll be the sole contact between EMS and PD. I have been a long-standing member of PD, and I've dabbled in a little bit of EMS here and there. But moving on to what I'm going to do for EMS and PD. So I've already met with both EMS and PD directors, and I plan to keep that a very regular thing. So I'm going to be, one of my policies, I'm going to be introducing weekly meetings with the command structure of both departments, making sure they have an open channel of communication for any issues, anything that they'd like to go forward with, and making sure everyone's kept up to date, everyone's happy. I'll be working very closely with the rest of my team to make sure that everyone's kept in the channel of communication. And yeah.
Okay. Any more, Harry?
Yeah, so just quickly fill on that. So a few conversations that's already been had with both departments. Of course, there is the general vehicle crisis. I'm sure you're going to hear the same from the other party. The vehicles that both departments are currently using are from the 80s, all right? The officers over here are struggling to catch the criminals that are running our streets, the trucks even. The trucks are outrunning our police department, so we need to see an end to that. We need to help them, provide them the vehicles they need. But there's also a reason, and the discussions we've had is to look forward to other departments. So a detective system as well to support with their larger cases, as well as a high-speed unit as well to run on motorways. Okay, so that is the key points that we mentioned within our discussions with the police department. Going over to the EMS, it's a very similar boat. They are a much smaller team, and we plan to support them as much as we can. Okay, as you're very aware, this is a very large city. When there is only a couple EMS available, it is a struggle for them to get from Roxwood all the way down to the city. Okay, so we plan on introducing a few things, whether that's new ambulances to increase their travel time, AirMed division, which has been spoken to Ty about, trying to bring AirMed in as well as pilot licenses so we can get them up in the air to deal with those that are off the beaten road, and then followed up by a fast response system. This is either through motorbikes, or for an off-road unit, as long as it's fast-paced and we can cut down those response times to ensure that all your lovely people get the care you deserve. Perfect. That is everything. Hopefully, you take into what I've pulled up here, and you can come talk to me as well if there's anything further you need.
Perfect. So, just with that, and before I move on to the other party, then, obviously you've introduced Mr. Seth over here, who, you know, has... Look, I'm going to be taking jabs at both parties, and the jab for this one is, how are you going to make sure that Seth keeps to his word and does his job? Because at the end of the day, his track record in PD was never the best.
Yeah, so to know there is there's a structure behind this. So for every single project that is brought forward by yourself,
come on,
there is a public.
Speak up, brother.
There's a speaker for you. So for every project that you guys bring forward, there is a public document made. So that's available to yourself, to the wider populace. So everyone is very aware of exactly what's going through that department. If it's believed that these documents are being made, you'll have the opportunity to take that through DOJ as well, who can not only bring down a world of hurt on Seth, but also myself. So we're fully committed there to ensure that each project is met and is publicized. And once it's publicized, there are multiple people involved in those conversations. There's a meeting that will be held between myself, the deputy lead, so in this case Seth, the deputy mayor, so in this case Harry, a treasurer. So we have two treasurers, one Seth and one is Ryan. The intention of having two is so that if Seth, for instance, is the department lead, the opposing treasurer is from a different department who acts independently. Okay? This means every single pro and con is brought out. Yourself is invited, as well as any concerned individual. So there will be a public list of what meetings are going on that week. And every single individual, as long as they have a concern and a reason to be there, is invited and can weigh in. At which point in that meeting, there is discussions made as to whether it's funded, whether we alter the funding, or whether we postpone or deny them. So this is a completely public open view of it. There's a complete list of each meeting, so every single person can see what's going on, and you can also see whether or not we are having these meetings. So we're completely transparent, and if we are failing to meet these standards, then there is the route to go through DOJ, and we will be held responsible. And I'm sure none of us want that.
Okay, appreciate it. Now, on to Mr. Jones. Would you like to just talk
yes.
about your policies for the emergency services, and obviously bring anyone up if you want to?
Right. As of right now, we do not have anybody for the Department of Public Services. We plan to correct that shortly. I would like to bring up our deputy mayor as in absence. He will be speaking on behalf of our Department of Public Services. I have not yet had a chance to sit down with our lovely commissioner here, Harry. I have sat down with the EMS director yesterday, and I do see a lot of changes that we can make to emergency services via getting them new cars, faster ways to get places. And I know citizens, response time is important, especially if you're laying there on the side of the road or, you passed out from, starvation or dehydration, as well as, if someone robbed you, you want our great emergency services to be there. Now, I will say I've had a lot of chances to talk to, not just the directors, but EMS and PD that are on duty and out on the streets, and I've heard their concerns. I will be doing a lot of different different looks at the budget so we can fund these guys. These guys are what help keep our city safe. And I haven't yet told you this, Harry, but as part of my campaign, I will be donating one new ambulance and one new police car. Whether I win or lose, these guys are what make this city safe. So I would like to donate an ambulance and a police car on my behalf, win or lose, to these great individuals, and I'll let Zach take it over from here.
In short, people, though we don't have someone who's a member of our party who's specifically dedicated to dealing with public services at this time in reference to specifically EMS and the police department, we are fully aware of the issues that they're currently facing, not only from the perspective of the officers and the medics themselves, but also from the perspective of the people expecting a better response time, asking for something to happen at faster rates. They need medical attention quicker. We intend to make that happen. Obviously, much like Mr. Wolfenstein intends to do, we intend to expand on their capabilities. At specified training, individuals who are actually qualified for the position will be able to do things like join a rapid response team. At this time, obviously, AirMed is one of our primary concerns because the ability to reach people wherever they might go is significantly greater than simply driving around in a little ambulance that's from the 1980s. It drags down. We also, as far as the police department is concerned, intend to begin by staging. Obviously, we have to start step by step as far as the process is concerned, but it has to be addressed to us by the police command. And you can just ask Harry. I will reach out to him for almost anything that I want to make sure I'm doing it the right way. And my party feels the same way as far as assisting the police department with their growth and improvement. Same thing as we do for EMS. We will be in constant communication, and it will be things that we decide as a group, because as far as the people are concerned, the people is it is a mass, it is a group, it is a consensus between everyone. Rather than focusing entirely on supporting something specific that is being asked for, we have to weigh it with the checks and balances on what is needed right now versus what can be done immediately, so that we can avoid pardon me, I lost the word, so that we can avoid delays. There we go. We don't want to delay under any circumstances the necessary things both for the people and for the public services themselves. Any unnecessary delay is unacceptable in our opinion as a group. That being said, if it's something that requires review and requires study and understanding to see just how important it is, we will release the things that are needed for the people to EMS and to the police department in stages, rather than simply spending a massive fortune on funding every single service that used to exist in the past. We will see that which is needed the most, and we will release it in stages, bits and pieces. I understand that a lot of people, and probably my commissioner standing over here looking over my shoulder, are thinking, why would you wait and why would you delay it? Because taking care of you is the most important part, you the people. We can't simply focus entirely on spending a massive budget for the sake of improving emergency services right away. Specialized personnel who perform the job to the best of their ability, let's escalate them, let's elevate them, let's move them up to the point where they are capable of doing all the things that we've seen them do in the past. I can imagine that there's plenty of people out there who have spent a great deal of time studying and understanding how they could do their job even better than they ever have before. And I would like to see those people given the opportunity. And that's why we will take it step by step. As those people become available to us, the people, and they choose to serve us, we will do what we can to support them in every way, shape, and form. As far as the former chief detective, I would love to see the detective division come back. But if, based on the occurrences in the city, it's not the greatest concern, I'd be willing to wait for that to return. But as far as our interceptor units are concerned, I miss them every single day when I'm on duty. It's very difficult for me to keep up with a lot of the crime that I've seen out there on the streets. So I want to support the police department. But even more importantly than that, the gentlemen who are sitting behind me and your possible future mayor who is standing behind me are the ones who will keep me in check. Because if I have a bias leaning towards my department, but something more important needs to come up and be dealt with first, they will make sure that it gets taken care of first. Again, we're here for you. This is the People's Party. Anything else you want me to touch on?
No, that's good.
Okay.
Anything else, Nate?
Yes, like you said, we really want to focus on getting our great emergency services what they need while helping the people of this great city. And we greatly believe in this city. We wanted to see it succeed, and we also want to see it safe. That's it.
Okay. I mean, same as I did to the other party, right? While I talked about Seth and his past and how he can serve a city. In my notes, I have mentioned that for public services, you had a member of your party who's no longer here. So, with that in mind, how are you going to make sure that anyone else, such as Mr. Fox over there, doesn't buckle under the pressure and suddenly leaves us without a lack of service?
Well, we are a team. We're going to bring a team effort to this. It's not just one role. I mean, ultimately, I know my name will be on the mayor slot, but I look at it more as a team. We've chosen these individuals because we believe that they are great and what they do. I believe in each and every one of them, and we are going to help keep each other balanced, fair, and concise.
Okay. So, before I open it up to questions on public services
Nicholas.
from the audience, anything either party wants to say to the other one or question about what they've just said?
I'm good.
There's got to be some beef. Come on, man.
No? Okay. Any questions from the audience? Anyone want to raise anything? Okay, we have quite a few questions. Team, do you want to just start grabbing people, bringing them up? Or you and Ali first?
Hi, hello there.
Welcome. What's your question?
I'll take you after.
All right. So basically, all right. So this is a question for Mr. Wolfenstein over here.
Yeah. Hello.
So, okay, hold on, wait. Sorry. Let me start over.
You're good.
Hi, my name is Kendrick, and I have a question for you, Mr. Wolfenstein.
Nice to meet you, Kendrick. Yeah, go ahead.
So, okay, shut the fuck up back there, Jenkins. Anyways, is corruption in the police department a year ago a failure of leadership or a rational response to a broken system? And how do you plan to combat this now in the present?
I think the first thing to realize is what happened a year ago wasn't a case of it happened there and then. It was a situation that started off by Ryan Taylor selling a large portion of Sandy to Bet Incorporated, which in turn started handing over large amounts of power to them and left the city in quite a financial ruin. This eventually did lead to the police department losing a lot of power. And unfortunately, they had to take the methods they did to try and regain it. Unfortunately, there weren't many legal options available. There were contracts in place, which kept the city as it was. In fact, I am very thankful to the police department for the work they had attempted to regain order. Okay, yes, was there corruption to some degree? More than definitely. But I think we can put that down, across many departments, quite frankly, many services, and just the general populace was quite heavily corrupted. I think you're aware of the gang situation that took over as well. I think now we have greater methods to control this. We've had what I'm going to call the Great Reset. We've had an opportunity that this has granted us to really bring everyone back down to earth. We've got the DOJ system coming in, which can hold everyone accountable, myself included, Harry over here included, and any member of the police department. Every single citizen now has their, the ability to go to court, the ability to make their voices heard. And this is really an opportunity where we can yet again reset where this corruption maybe, started. No one really knows. There's no evidence. There's no sort of story behind it. So we've really got to start on a fresh slate and hold everyone accountable, from this point onwards.
You kind of went in a circle there, but I wanted to know what you planning to do about corruption.
So corruption isn't really, as stated earlier as well by Mr. Murphy, corruption is mostly dealt with by the DOJ and by the Supreme Judge. As said, from our perspective, everything will be kept open, including payments, and that is including payments that go towards the PD. So we will be, fully alongside the DOJ to support them in any sort of investigation that's taking control. But yet again, we are not the ones that deal with corruption. That is on DOJ's half. We will support them where it's needed. We will provide them the funding where it's needed to, look for corruption within ourselves and the police department.
All right. I appreciate you.
No, I appreciate it, and I think I'll add further to that. Listen, there's a clean slate across the board, right? It's really, really helping bring the city back together. Yes, there will have been corruption in the police department, but like you said, DOJ is here to make sure that doesn't happen again. And you know what? With no bet, I think we've got a great start for our city to prosper. Now, with that, it's given us actually a lot of great things. We've got Mr. Wolfenstein over here, and Seth, Larry, Harry Callahan. These guys probably would have had some criminal charges by now, but clean slate. As for the other side, again, a few people part of that party who probably wouldn't have been there to start with if it wasn't for what had happened. So all we can do is look forward and make sure that we make the city great between ourselves as the police, as EMS, and DOJ, and obviously the mayor and their party.
I appreciate that, Harry. And with that kind of response, you should run for mayor.
I enjoy my job too much.
So
hello?
Angel, you're next, then me, Raul.
Hello.
Okay, yeah. One more.
Reggie Hamilton. I have a question for Harry, actually, as well.
We're trying to get everyone on the events team.
So you said earlier that Seth is going to be in charge of both PD and EMS. What? Don't you think that's going to be? Not saying that Seth can't do it, but what happens if both sides are, struggling at the same time, both needing things very urgently? How are you going to go about that with just one person? Don't you think it'd be better to have two?
So to note, it doesn't mean he's the sole person that runs EMS. He is specifically, his only purpose is to be their direct line of contact. I've already spoken to both parties as well, and I've offered them, if needed, we can bring on an additional person, so they've got a person, each. But Seth's role and the general aspect of it is, it doesn't mean that they can only contact him and they can only, he's their only liaison. They've got direct line of communication with myself and Harry as well. And should it be a desperate measure, we can bring in the other departments as well as external sources, so we can use the DOJ to support each other. So it isn't the case where they've only got the one person. There will always be multiple lines of contact. It's just the fact that Seth's purpose is to argue for them and to be their liaison with us.
Thank you.
No
Can
worries,
I
thank you.
actually, could I get Nate to that one as well, just from his side of, how are you going to deal with it if both EMS and PD are desperate and Fox is our point of contact? How do we figure? It doesn't matter. I'd like to make sure we get both sides.
That's fine. So, like I stated previously, we are a team. If we cannot handle as a team, we will, require additional help. Bring in a consultant to further assist us. But ultimately, we are a team. We're going to do things together efficiently. We want to try to help PD and EMS together as a whole. And if they are needing something urgently at the same time, we will work as a team to make sure that their needs are met.
Okay. I appreciate it. We'll take 2 more questions on this and then we'll move on to another topic just so we can get through everyone.
What's next after mine, Natalie?
Yeah, I'm Big Willie, and I want to ask
Hey,
Nate
Simper, thank you for the sub.
Why do you think that people who trust a bell end like yourself?
Do we really need to use terminology like that?
My bad.
Do you want to rephrase it? He doesn't need to answer it unless you rephrase it.
Not really.
Okay. Don't worry, you don't need to answer that one. Unless you want to. It's up to you.
I wasn't really able to hear him, to tell you the truth.
He wants to know how can we trust someone such as yourself?
Honestly, I will answer this. I know a lot of people have talked about my past. This is a new city, a clean slate. The people I used to associate with, I no longer associate with. I have completely changed and reformed. I plan to keep the city safe and do what is needed.
Perfect. Okay, next one, and then we'll move.
Hello. I've got essentially 2 questions and 1 short one. I'll make it nice, quick, and simple for you. So, long story short, you mentioned that you're for the people. This is to Nate Jones, sorry.
Public service, not a general question.
This is a general question.
No, we're on about public service first.
Oh,
this is public service.
Well, I would bring it up the fact that the things he's mentioned.
About what?
It were more like pricing and stuff like that. Which
Well, we will get to that. But
Okay,
this
do
is
you want
about
to sit
public
down then?
services. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take one more question about public services, and then we'll move on to the next section.
Haru.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. How's it going?
So this is a 2-part question, right? It's a very short. It's a short one.
Okay, we'll make it short and make sure you got your microphone turned on.
Harry, Ty has a question, and she's EMS director, so
Yeah.
really would appreciate you.
Okay, yeah.
Getting her as well.
Yeah. So, with Mr. Wolfenstein, can we just clarify something? Is John Murphy a part of your team?
No, John Murphy is a supreme judge. Nothing to do with our team.
All right. How much can we rely on him? Exactly.
As said, he has got nothing to do with our team. We have no choice in terms of elections.
Yes, I know, but this is a question for everyone up there. How much can we rely on John Murphy?
Okay, I can answer this because I don't think it's very much a party question. John Murphy isn't the only Supreme Judge. There are multiple Supreme Judges, and they will make sure that DOJ keeps moving. They will actively be hiring for lawyers and judges as well. So, while you may be concerned about the reliance of one of the Supreme Judges, there are more who will be announced.
You know what I know from a year ago.
Oh, sorry. That's okay. I mean, I'll be honest, he's been through a psych eval. He seems pretty stable, pretty responsible, and he seems to have his head screwed on. So I think we can trust him quite a lot.
All right, and one final question. Is Bet truly gone?
I can answer that one as well. So, if you weren't listening at the start, all of Bet's assets are being divvied up and will be given to whoever the mayor will be to decide what to do with them.
So what's the
Right, it's
facility?
gone.
What's in the mountains?
I'm pretty sure it's been destroyed.
No, it's not.
And it's off topic. Why are we getting into conspiracy theories when we're talking about the mayoral debate?
Yeah, come on, man.
Damn straight.
Only time I can do it.
You call me a jackass.
Okay. Down you go.
My name is Jack.
Stop smoking whatever you're smoking, because this is about public services. Okay, Ty, given your EMS director, do you want to quickly just come up and ask your question?
It's not my fault. That was a
Hello?
government facility.
Remember to use your microphone.
Hello?
Use your outdoor voice.
You good?
The mouth isn't moving.
Oh.
Hello?
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 You're frozen in place. I thought you got scared.
There we go.
What's your question?
Oh, no. Okay. So my question is, I have two. What guarantees can you give that EMS and PD won't lose funding or support just because you don't like a certain decision we made?
That's a good question.
Yeah, if you're okay, I'll answer this one first. So,
yeah,
I think we've already discussed with yourself and earlier on. Every single project and every single discussion we have, as long as it's not pertaining to, anything classified by the DOJ, will become public knowledge. So not only are we held, responsible by the court of opinion, but we will work very closely with the DOJ to provide yourself opportunities there to bring them in. But you're also available and welcome to every single meeting that's held, whether that's with PD, whether that's with EMS, to ensure there is no sort of bias there. If you are in a position where you believe that members that we're providing and the information we're giving is incorrect, you have every right to, bring representatives yourselves into the party, or, to take it through court, take it through DOJ. Yet again, we are held to the highest regards. We are held with impeachment over our heads. So if we do something that does negatively affect and, is biased towards other parties, and we do start to defund the EMS and the PD, which is quite frankly ridiculous. I couldn't imagine a city where, someone's injured and we can't support that because there's no funding, or there's a crime and we can't get the police down to it. But if it was, we're held responsible for that, and we would be impeached. So it is within our best interest to work with yourselves to ensure the appropriate funding's there, and we make a viable and healthy environment for yourselves.
Okay.
To follow on that, as my great opponent said, a city without PD or EMS is going to be a terrible place. If we don't have people to protect our streets or heal our wounded, it's going to be a bad day. Now, at the end of the day, what you decide to do in your department is up to you, right? I mean, as the mayor's office, we can make suggestions, but you're the director and you were put in your place for a reason. And I truly believe that if you were put in that place, then I can see that you can run your department fit. Now, as far as funding goes, I would happily, I don't know if I get paid for this or not, but I would happily give up my salary to make sure our PD or EMS are funded. Just because I believe in our great emergency services.
Okay.
All right. And second question, how would the funds be divided? Because they're all going to be going into the same, portion.
Yeah, so just jumping on this. So we've got two systems in terms of how funding is going to be delegated. So the first one is what we call essential funding. So this will cover things like your salaries, this will cover vehicle maintenance, this will cover, anything that is completely necessary to the running of the cities, also including like utilities, electricity costs. We do need to power the city, so it includes that. And then anything else that goes into the non-essential fund. Okay, so this is where projects such as, buy new vehicles, buy new, aircraft, new facilities for yourselves, for PD, this is where all that money goes into. Every single project, that's brought towards us, you're defended and it's brought to us by yourselves, as well as Seth in this instance. And then the cons are provided by the opposing treasurer, which would be Ryan in this instance. So we're able, as a group, yourselves included, and any concerned civilians, to come to an agreement and to have a full understanding of exactly what each project, requires, its funding it's requiring, and whether or not it's viable. It's then, if it is funded at that point, it is then handed a priority tag. So whether that is, of an immediate requirement, so it's purchased there and then, or it's a lower priority, but it is something we get done, and a date is tagged to that, it is publicized, and we are then held responsible by our own emission at that point. Hopefully that answers, unless you have anything else about it.
Just to follow that, PD and EMS will have their own budgets, which will be shared to each department director. If you see any problems with it, of course we could talk about it, right? But at the end of the day, PD and EMS will have their own funds, and we will start by function, right? We'll get the vehicles you need, any tools that you may need to complete your jobs,
Food as well, like you did.
and then
Thank you.
sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Actually, I'll let Zach answer this because he, as a former part of PD and EMS, I believe he can answer this a little bit better.
A former, okay, former. I didn't realize I
Well,
wasn't still active.
Yeah, you're fired.
Sorry. Well,
Wish Harry, you know you
still,
love me.
Still
No, you're
active.
fired.
Baloney. Anyway, so Ty, obviously, primarily as far as budget is concerned, we have to know what kind of available to us, and based on proper policing and things like that, appropriate application of
I lost
fines
my
and
words
things
there,
and so
Chad.
on
I
and so
lost my
forth,
words.
we will be able to determine through the income that we get from EMS work, that we get from PD, what kind of escalations we'll be able to take as far as advancing the necessities for your department. That's broken down on a lower, on like a grander scale. But primarily, obviously, whatever your essential needs are, as far as the repairs for your fleet, the function of it, if we can develop a budget for fuel and things like that, reimbursements and things to that nature. If it's available within the budget of the city, that we can make it to where it becomes escalated to the point of essential rather than being something more along the lines of a luxury, we intend to push that forward to try and make life a little bit easier for EMS and PD. This is, of course, something that will be debated on a grand scale within our team and then brought to the leadership for both EMS and PD. If DOJ needs to put their input in on it, they'll be welcome to do so as well. And as with all things, the consideration of the people is going to be taken into account. If the people actually feel the need to address something and say, we don't feel like we're getting what we deserve out of this public service, we'll take that into consideration and make sure that we express those issues to you directly. We have faith in your capability to do your job, and we don't need to micromanage you. We have no desire to micromanage you. So as far as that level of things are concerned, we have a separation between your department and ours, but we communicate consistently. And, we intend on being transparent with that. Obviously, there are certain things that cannot be shared publicly. That doesn't mean that it can't be shared with the directors of a department specifically.
Okay.
Was that a sufficient answer to your question?
I don't think you answered the question, but
Repeat the question for me.
no, it's fine. It's great.
Thank God, thank fucking God.
Appreciate it.
I heard that, Kendrick.
Sorry.
It's okay, Fox. Everyone knows you can ramble. Okay.
Oh.
So, we're going to move on to something that has changed quite dramatically for this fair city. And that's going to be business management for both of these parties. At the end of the day, one thing I've noticed, and I'm very proud of the citizens of Los Santos since coming back and trying to
have Deacon come up here?
to get the economy started
That's
again
what I'm
is
pointing at him.
people are really trying to make a go of their own businesses. People are out there trucking and owning vehicles, managing a fleet. People are out there, renting refineries and gas stations. So I want to hear from both parties again around your policies around this, and then we'll get questions from the audience, because I'm sure there's a lot of business owners here that are concerned and want to know how you're going to keep them safe and make sure that they're well funded. Either party.
Perfect. I'll start off this one. So I mean, as many of you know, there are multiple petrol station owners out there. There's loads of you who own malls, boundaries, farms. We've got Burger Shot open. We've got the Mechanic up here open. So there is a lot going on, and I am very proud to say that it seems to be going super successfully. There's lots of you out there who have been self-sufficient, but I think the main idea is to keep business fair, to ensure that it's viable. I think the main issue we've noticed right now is foundries and farms are struggling. There are multiple farms who don't have the capability to sell. Yeah, perfect. We've got both my team up here, by the way, as well. So Ryan, who's part of our business development team, and Larry here, our Department of Transport, both of them are very, very aware about what it takes to run a business. Larry here running the Mechanic up north, and Ryan here is supporting us in the mall in Sandy Shores. I'm going to quickly let both of them have a quick chat, and then I'm going to get back to you to finalize the rest.
All righty. I hope everyone can hear me. Yeah, I just quickly wanted to come up here, have a quick chat about obviously all the business relating to transport. I think there's a lot of opportunities in the transport business, but obviously because that's such a small portion of the entirety of all businesses out there, I just want to come up here and just kind of have a short little chat and then go back up there. Obviously, there's a lot of jobs all around the city. There's a lot of jobs in Sandy. There's a lot of jobs all the way up in Roxwood and Polito. We want to get people situated. Like, as mentioned before, we are a party. We work together as a team. Just because I'm the Department of Transport does not mean I get to decide who gets to work at what mechanic shop, doesn't get to decide exactly who runs what. I think the most important thing is trying to make it so it's fair for everybody. If I'm looking at gas stations, I want to see people running gas stations where they can actually make a profit, but are also not scamming you guys. I think a big situation, obviously gas stations are something that we use every single day. Even in the times of need, if you're up near Utool and you're running out of gas and you only have one gas station to go to, it shouldn't be the place where you get scammed and you have to pay a lot of money for it. That does not mean that gas stations shouldn't earn money, but that does shouldn't mean it should be fair for everybody. Same goes for the mechanic shops. I want to get people situated in there as fast as possible. Save for the one in Roxwood, it will not be continued to be run by me or obviously Crux on the other side. We want to get people situated in there that actually have a passion for the automotive business and get them sorted with everything else. That's all on my part. I'll let Ryan do it.
Larry's done a
What was the
pretty good
question
job
again?
of just about explaining everything I need to say, to be honest. We do have points in the wider business thing. Obviously, we're looking, businesses isn't just surrounded by your vehicles and your gas station. We want to look at the restaurants, your mechanics, everything like that. Obviously, we know that there's times where you guys need to get food or you need to get repair, but it's not always going to be available. It is a pretty key thing that we want to look at, is getting more businesses available to more people, but not at the expense of existing businesses. We don't want to sit here and say to these existing business owners, look, you've got a business opening across the street from you who's going to take 50% of your business and you're no longer going to be viable to run. When we look at new businesses, which we will, I'm sure, discuss in more detail, it's got to be fair for the people around it. It's got to work in terms of a plan to get everything going, and it needs to have actual benefits to the wider community. We're not just going to be popping up shops every single corner that people are going to own because it would not benefit anyone. I don't think there's anything else I need to really cover. I think we'll go over the general plans in a bit more detail as we need. But for now, I think we're all good, Jim.
Yeah, perfect. So thank you to the other members of the team there. So just a few things to note as well. My first major point is providing a better service for both the farms and the foundries out there. I know there are several of you who own farms, and I don't think you've seen more than a couple $1,000s of your massive investment back. So the main issue with that is finding customers. I'm very aware that, there is only the one restaurant, and that one restaurant isn't going to be able to order large quantities. So you guys are going to be struggling at this point in time. One of the major points we plan on bringing is a portion of our leftover budget each month will go towards funding and purchasing any leftover stock from the farms and the foundries to ensure that when times are tough, we do have a surplus and a stock when required. But in the meantime, all businesses are given equal opportunity and a chance to remain profitable and viable. When it comes to petrol stations, at the moment, we are seeing quite a turbulent time. I think in the last 3 days, there have been 3 different prices for importing fuel, and it has been changing all week. So we look to stabilize this so that owners can appropriately price their fuel. Okay. I think yesterday fuel was about $8 to import, and I saw people trying to sell it for $5. All right. This is a time where businesses will struggle because they will be caught out by changes like this and they won't be made aware of it. And it will then start hemorrhaging money. So we plan on stabilizing this and also then introducing fair business policies into fuel. So there will be a minimum and maximum fuel cap price, okay? So this ensures that every single petrol station you go to will have a fair and equal value. However, it still allows healthy competition. It'll be done through a percentage that is a minimum and a percentage for maximum price of the fuel. More on this will come in due course. Onto our business operator program. Okay, we plan on opening businesses to leasing. So there's 2 ways about it. There is no opportunity to own businesses outright. Okay, things need to remain state-owned purely for the fact if an operator does not, care for the business, it needs to go to someone who has the passion, has the ability to run it and can keep that business afloat. Because at the end of the day, it needs to remain afloat, viable, and profitable to not only fund itself, but to fund our public services. Okay. This is going to be done by public applications. So if there's a mechanic shop we're opening or a restaurant, it's a public application process. There will not be a deposit required, okay? Any deposits required could mean that a business owner struggles to buy stock, which is the utmost important. This does, however, mean there will be a monthly payment required. This is to purely intend if someone is no longer running their business or no longer paying attention, they're not going to be able to pay that fee. And we therefore know that either the owner's not viable or the business isn't viable. And we can then look into it with ourselves, the DOJ, and the relative members of our departments. That kind of covers the core policies. More about detail will come out in the coming days before elections next week. So really pay attention. But if you guys have any desperate questions or anything you need to know, feel free to find myself, Ryan here, or any other member of the party, and we can give you the appropriate information. Thank you.
Okay, straight on to Nate.
I want you to go first, by the way, because I'm going to back off what you said.
I would like to say that the amount of entrepreneurship that I've seen in this city over the last couple days, few days, weeks, has been amazing. I mean, everyone is really taking light to entrepreneurship, and it's really great to see, that American dream living in each and every one of you. I would like to turn it over to our Department of Business first. To answer some questions you may have, and then transportation to follow, and then I'll wrap up after them.
Fuck you.
Got that bitch.
All right. Hello, like I said, name's Deacon Sweden. I'll be in charge of businesses.
You might need to turn your microphone on.
Yep.
Stupid.
It was on. Hello, can y'all hear me now? Hello. All right. Name's Deacon Sweden. I'll be in charge of businesses if elected. Pretty much, we obviously 1 restaurant, 1 mechanic shop. We need to get more open. Give people jobs, establish an economy, and get everybody working. Foundries and farms. Get them, where they can make some money. Yeah. Like I said. Get people working.
He's in a loop. He's stuck in a loop.
Yeah, I fucking know, man.
Okay, you got this.
Okay, stage fright happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Good, Deacon.
Definitely fucking does.
I think he just froze. He got nervous.
I think what Deacon, Deacon's having a little bit of stage fright.
Hard as hell, man.
I'm not gonna lie. Standing here in front of all of you is making me pretty nervous, right? I mean, public speaking is a hard task, right?
I'll drop the ball.
But as far as businesses go, we definitely plan in the first week to definitely get a business or 2 open. you know, a restaurant and a mechanic shop, you know, to help the current mechanics that are and restaurants that are open, right? Because as of right now, we have one restaurant in the city, one mechanic in Roxwood. You know, very far apart. But you know, for the people that are in Polito, Roxwood area, you know, if Burger Shot's open, you know, that's a long drive, especially if you're pretty hungry, right? So we definitely want to get a more localized restaurant open up there, as well as a mechanic shop down here. And I'll pass it over to our Department of Transportation.
FBI, open up! What did the fuck you say? I'm gonna fuck with this.
Go.
Hello, everyone. Again, it's Ethan. Trying to touch up on what Deacon recently just said. When it comes to all businesses, I will be mainly focusing on assisting him with mechanic shops and the dealerships. I believe we are working on getting a specialist for all restaurants. But I'm not going to touch on that. I'm going to focus purely on what I am knowledgeable on with my time up in Roxwood. I definitely have seen issues where people have been coming up to my mechanic shop saying that they've tried ordering at maybe the wrong mechanic shop just because they've gone for convenience, not realizing, you know, our systems are completely different to the systems that they've attempted to go to. And as soon as we get elected, I'm hopeful. We have a great group of people here. I'm not going to comment on the other party. I'm not here to slander. I'm here to speak the truth, speak to the people. When we are elected, I will get people the correct training. All will get complete training from myself on how all the systems work, a full rundown of everything they need to know. I'll just try and set them up as perfectly as I can so it's smooth. It's optional for like city, the Sandy area, and then also Roxwood. I'm not trying to waste any time. I feel like day one will be a very, very hectic day, very stressful day for the whole party. But we've got, you know, Deacon might have a little bit of stage fright, but he's got a big brain inside that little head of his. I definitely have faith in the man to pull through. When it comes to other things, I'm going to touch on a little bit more transportation.
What?
I will be potentially looking at increasing prices on certain things. Again, for balancing
Yeah,
off the
no,
economy,
dude.
making sure that thing is
I fucked it hard,
in the
bro.
correct balance.
Trust me.
To say
God,
I'm
I
not going
fucked
to
it so
make
hard,
estimates.
bro.
I'm going to just go
God,
ahead
no.
and say the facts of I don't know what the books are going to look like. I don't know how it's
Oh,
going to be.
man.
I'm just going to go in there, my head straight, do the best for the people, and then
I don't-
obviously again
I got
I'll
stuck
answer
in
any
the loop,
questions
bro.
after this whenever you guys have any. I'm going to keep it short because I'm wasting a lot of people's time right now.
Yeah.
I do not want to be like Deacon gets stuck in
Well-
a little loop in his little brain.
Oh, shut the fuck.
So yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'll happily answer them. Any questions, again, anything I might have missed
Yeah,
out.
any
so I'm
questions
gonna
I'll
step
answer
away
too.
now.
Fuck.
You got this.
Fuck you. Come on.
Thank you, Ethan. To follow on that, day one is going to be pretty hectic. Like he explained, we don't know the budget. We don't have any of the numbers, right? All we could do is promise you that we will try, and we want to get businesses to you, the people. You know, you guys have faced a tragedy, and you know your pockets are hurting. You know, you're trying to afford to live. We want to make this an affordable place to live, and that starts by getting money in your pockets so you can buy houses, so you can buy cars, right? And then afford to eat, afford to get your car repaired when needed, get gas. So that it's a very important part of our economy is businesses and development. And I truly believe that this team behind me is great, and we will get the job done.
Give him a slap before you give him a kiss.
No, I appreciate it. Okay. Let's take some questions from the floor about this on businesses. Now, make sure your question is about businesses.
No trolling. Lock in. If you need me, call me.
Okay, do the team want to go grab someone, bring them up?
My question's business related. You motherfucker.
Okay, this is for the People Party. With regard to decision making, you said that you've chosen the best team possible. But last night you changed team members, you know, your deputy mayor and your social development councillor. How can we rely on you to make the proper decisions for businesses whenever you can't make the proper decisions for what team members you want in your party?
Well, I don't think this question is per se business related, but I do say that The people that have left the People's Party, they left for personal reasons. It had nothing to do with my judgment. I still think that they would be great in their roles, but ultimately they left for personal reasons. I would not like to explain. That is up to them if they would like to speak on that. It is not my place to say why or
I'm thinking
why they left.
RBC hasn't been taken yet. And if you're still up, yeah, if you're
So
still
you think you will make the correct decisions whenever it comes to small businesses and their development?
Yes, small businesses are going to make up a lot of our, flowing economy. So with small businesses around the city, gas station owners, mall owners, foundry farms, a lot of people are going to make this economy great. But it starts with our small business owners. And I'd like my deputy mayor to step in.
Hello there. Is that Bob?
It is, yes.
I appreciate your question, Bob. Let's put it this way. As an individual who not only elevated the Redline Club myself, but seeing people behind me who understood both how my business operated and how other businesses have operated since we've all returned to town, and the fact that my business eventually climbed to the point where it was a full-on casino, an entertainment venue that brought in people from the entire state. And we had a lot of crazy and fun times there. I am intimately familiar myself as far as the effects of the economy on a business and how the business itself can affect the economy of its employees and the economy of its customers. That leads me to believe that I'm capable of assisting in those decisions. Nate depends on all of us to do that. And with Crocs behind me being a more recent business owner, having the information and the understanding of how it's operating from a mechanic side of things, and the fact that Deacon has been, if I'm not mistaken, haven't you worked for me before, Deacon?
I think so.
Yeah, Deacon was one of my employees as well, and it got to the point where I trusted him with making decisions in my absence, and the casino absolutely flourished. I don't know exactly how much money we made in casino chips, but as far as our funding is concerned, we were a multi-million-dollar business within a couple of weeks of starting. As far as helping people develop business plans and supporting them in getting those businesses up and running, we're absolutely prepared to do that and make decisions based on their necessities. As we've discussed previously during the course of this debate, we understand necessity versus luxury, and we will assist with those necessities to make sure that they can develop luxury on their own. It comes to the point where they're making enough money, and with the taxes that they pay, we're able to continue supporting them and improve the nature of business for those business operators, for their employees, and for the customers that are coming to them on a daily basis.
What, sorry?
Okay.
Thank you.
What to them?
Nice. Next up.
All right. Hello, everyone. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I just well, it's pretty much what Bob said. I'm just gonna follow up with the question. So with that in mind, will it be possible to schedule a meeting to formally present our proposal and to clarify our business plan to all the parties?
Yes.
Yeah. Am I able to pop in on this one? So, of course, to be very frank, we are unaware of exactly what businesses we will be able to fund from the get-go. As soon as we are in a position, so as soon as we have taken office, we will be open for meetings, which projects such as new business developments for yourself are available. So you would be able to make a meeting with either myself or Ryan behind me, at which you would present your business plan. One of the main stipulations we have is that the business must be viable. It mustn't interfere with other businesses, so it mustn't cut out like another business. So it shouldn't cut out farms, etc. And it should also provide a hiring opportunity for a large amount of people. So as long as it matches those three, you're more than welcome to set up a meeting with ourselves, at which point it follows the exact same process as projects for PD and EMS does. You'll have a meeting with myself, the deputy, the department lead, a treasurer, and then any other business or individual that's concerned, at which all pros and cons will be listed, and then we'll work together to decide on how, A, we can fund it, ensure the business is viable, and how we can support yourself.
Fair enough. I would like to hear the other party as well, so I can also decide my vote if you guys don't mind.
How do I get rid of this thing?
It's okay. Tony Hawk's over here is going to answer your question in a sec.
Oh, get it off of me.
Flex your G muscle.
That's my mayor.
You got this, brother.
Okay. Sorry. I bought I bought a skateboard recently. And I haven't really figured out how to use it yet. But yes, to answer your question, anytime you want a meeting, whether it's about businesses or not, my office will always be open. But as far as business concerned, creating these new businesses with business plans, you will be able to contact us, sit down with us if needed. Sorry, that skateboard really threw me off. I'm not gonna lie. Was not expecting that. But we want to be transparent with everybody, right? So when it comes to these businesses, we will look at each business equally to make the best determination of each business owner. And if that's between, my business department, Deacon, transportation, Ethan, or Deputy Mayor Zach, we will all hear your business plan, and if any questions or concerns come up from that, we'll answer them to the best of our ability.
All right, thank
Holy
you,
chat.
and good luck to both parties.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you for your questions, sir.
Holy shit, Chad! I fumbled hard.
So a couple more questions, and then we'll talk about the next section.
Come on.
All right.
Greetings,
Mr. Wolfenstein, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
You mentioned you wanted to enforce a minimum and maximum percentage that the gas stations can set their prices at. How do you intend to keep that in check?
So, I mean, basically, it includes an enforcement team. So we will have, the ability for any citizen to report stations that are reporting prices. We're very aware of the cost of import fuel. We can check that quite easily. So it will be very, very obvious when a petrol station is charging either above or below these limits. Now, I understand people's concerns when they're like, well, what do we mean below the limits? We want to ensure that, all businesses are kept on an equal level. And we're not having, people undercutting others to the point where no one is able to make any income. So we are having enforcement teams. We will have people check, but it is also, the public can report stations that are overcharging. We then, as the government, would step in. We would, support those who have been overcharged and work with the DOJ in relation to the store owner and whether that's in form of financial compensation they return or other penalties. It is, yet to be discussed with DOJ, so I'm not going to promise exactly what would happen. But we would ensure that there are some penalties in order to ensure everything's kept fair, affordable for everyone, but also viable for the businesses.
All right, thank you. That is it for me.
Appreciate it. Okay, let's bring up these last kind of three over this side, and then.
Hello.
So what is your question?
Hi. So my question is for Mr. Nate Johns over there. How can we trust you when you with prices and stuff? When you upcharge on your mall and get the prices high in there?
That is literally my fucking question. Beautiful.
So when it comes to the mall, right?
15 grand when for 10.
Well, actually, if you would look at my prices today, they've changed a lot. As a new business owner, I'm changing prices daily to, kind of help figure out what prices are best. Honestly, I was brought to my attention, I heard concerns about my pricings, and I've actually lowered everything in my mall. I mean, it's $30 for a power cell, or $20, something like that. $30 for a power cell, oil, things like that. And as a new business owner, I kind of had to figure out pricing. It's something new to me, owning a business, right? And I want to see it flourish. I want to see the economy grow, of course. But at the cost, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, public speaking is not my strong suit. I'm not gonna lie to you. But in a short answer, right? I'm a new business owner. Prices will change, and just like our economy is going to change. But as far as the mall is concerned, right, I want to price everything fairly. I'm still trying to figure out fair prices for everything because this is all new to me, and as well as other business owners. Other business owners are trying to figure out fair prices to make sure that they're able to buy more stock, right? And you know, as long as we can keep them all up and going, whether I'm making $1 profit or you know $100 profit, it's going to be in turn to the people. So I have lowered my prices to answer your question. Now, in the future, you know, the more I build the relationships, the prices will come down, right? But it'll only take time. It's been, I've owned the mall for about a week now, so I'm still learning the ropes on it. But you know, in short term, I think it'll be a very profitable business. But you know, we wanna keep the prices fair for the people.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, next one.
Holy.
Honestly, I don't think I need to ask me a question anymore. He's already answered it.
Hello.
Bye.
My name is Echo Echo, and I have a question for both parties.
You need to use a microphone, Echo.
You
need to use a microphone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. My name is Echo Echo, and I have a question for both parties. And recently I've had a confrontation with Seth because he said he would not and absolutely will never have coffee at Burger Shot. Well, this is just absurd. And I was wondering from East Canada what you're gonna do to fix the depletion and
ASAP.
scarcity of coffee in the city.
I think I can
I'll
answer
step in
this.
first. Yeah, you can go ahead, Nate.
Yeah. I think getting new products is going to be an important part of our
can't hear
economy.
you.
Your microphone on.
My apologies. I think getting new products is an important part of our economy, you know, but we need to figure out what those products are, right? So honestly, you saying that you'd like to see coffee on shelves or in restaurants is very important. This is, you know, kind of our statement behind the people. We want to hear the concerns of the citizens and help the citizens get what they want and what they need. So we definitely want to look into that, right, to get coffee, but we need to look at getting it, you know, imported in and things like that.
Okay.
Hey, perfect.
How,
Thank you. So,
how about you, Mr. Clean?
yeah, so thank you. I have been referred to as Mr. Clean in the past. I think I could do just a few TV commercials. So, you know, Seth is on our side within our council here. But to quickly note, when it comes to Burger Shot, of course, as a fast food chain, they're already struggling to keep up with the current menu. Hence, the reason they haven't brought coffee in. I believe there are many, you know, caffeine fans out there, myself included. And we need to ensure that, you know, those people are, you know, treated and given the caffeine they respect, but in a more caffeine-based environment. So the intention is, as we move forward, that these restaurants are specialized and each place can have its own key aspects. You know, if Burger Shop was to do coffee, if we had a cafe, why would someone go to the cafe when they can go for Burger Shop for everything? So ensuring that each business has its own specialized menu to ensure that everyone has a reason to go there is a really important thing. So yes, we will probably see coffee at some point, but that would probably be within a cafe as opposed to a fast food chain.
Okay, thank you.
Jesus
problem,
Christ, you
thank you.
both can waffle about coffee.
I love coffee.
Okay. So, before we close the business segment, does either party want to make any comments or have any questions for the other party?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
So I think you've heard from both of us in terms of how we plan to develop businesses. I would like to point within our party, not only have we successfully managed a business over the last half a decade at this point, but we've also got we've got a large amount of experience in what it takes to govern said businesses. I'm very aware of the businesses the other party have run, specifically the mall. I know there was concerns with the pricing, but the pricing was publicly available. I'll make an example. A pickaxe was purchasable for $4,000. The opposing party made the decision to sell that for $8,500. Any civilian could go to Utah and visibly see the existing price and buy it for $5,000. So it's not slander, sir. It's facts. Okay. So, okay, yes, he
Bring
may
up
have
his,
had an
his
experience running
prices
the
and
business,
issues,
but
and
he's
also
also
his
not put
his
forward the
general issues
time
and
and
everything.
effort to check existing prices. So, I would take you to keep that in account. The other part.
Also mention that is basically turning
Mr.
things into a
Callahan has
monopoly.
confirmed that within his previous candidacy, he had to put a stop to funding on other businesses that were using it where there was biased. For example, the casino had taken money to fund its promotions. This was not viable to other companies. No other company was given permission by the government to fund their own promotions. Okay. Our aim as a candidacy is to ensure that all businesses are given equal and fair opportunity to thrive, to ensure every business has an opportunity to be profitable, and to ensure every single person has a right to work at a business and
I'll need the
protect
opportunity
those
to
people.
rebuttal what he just
Okay?
said.
We ensure everything will be kept fair, be kept even, and every single price, every single station, every single mall will be monitored and kept fair and within legal price ranges, and ensuring that they do not cover and overcharge compared to local competitors.
Okay, any retort back? Anything you want to mention on what was stated by Mr. Wolfenstein?
So I would like to go back to what I said a little bit earlier. I have looked at mall prices, right? I am a new business owner, as many of you are sitting here. Now, my prices have been adjusted. Now, I would like to ask, you know, you talk about my high pricing at the mall, which has been adjusted, but the monopoly you have in Sandy, I heard it was $12 to buy a gallon of gas, while you could go get it down the street for $4.
I'm sorry, I'm rolling around at the moment. Here we go. All right. Yeah, so in relation
Trying to duck and dodge
to-
the question, are we?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
In relation to the petrol station, so of course, yes, we do have 3 stations up in Sandy. I think every single person here who owns a petrol station knows within the last week that petrol prices to import have changed 4 or 5 times. Our prices, as much as possible, have reflected the prices here in the city, except from when the prices change without our acknowledgement. For instance, yesterday, there's a period of time where fuel was $8 to import, okay? There is no way any business could sell fuel for $5 at that point in time and remain profitable. If you expect us to hemorrhage money, then, you know, be my guest, but I don't expect any other petrol station or any other mall here to hemorrhage and lose money because other stations are doing that.
Okay. I would also like to add that I know Zach here wants to chime in, so I'll keep it brief. But if you go look at the Sandy Mall, right, my prices are comparatively a lot cheaper. I did look at them yesterday a little bit, but they are a lot higher at the Sandy Mall than in the city. And I'll let Zach.
Just on the Sandy Mall prices, I would just like any civilian here through the past week who's interacted with the store.
Get rid of this.
Actually, you're very aware that this is not the case. We'll even take the self-revive kits. Up to 2 days ago, they were selling for 12,000 in the city mall, 10,000 at the hospital. We've been selling them immediately at 7.5. So I don't appreciate that. There is no factual basis. But yeah, let's carry on.
On the subject of factual basis, would you mind repeating the statement that you made in regards to the casino?
Correct. Yeah, so Mr. Callahan
off my
had to
back.
end a relationship that
What?
you had with the
Get off my
previous
back.
mayor who
I'm not in your
provided
bag.
funding for you to
No,
promote
the
your
skateboard.
business through the means of
I'm not in your bag.
and
The
other
skateboard
rights
is
which
in
was
there.
not
I'm
available
not
to any
touching
other
it.
business.
Right. And at what point in time, which vehicle was it that was actually provided by the government to support promoting my
How do I get
business?
it off my
Because I
back?
don't recall this ever having happened.
No
Hell
specific
yeah.
vehicle was provided.
How
It was
do I get the
funding
skateboard off my
provided.
back?
What funding was provided
I
for
don't-
that
I don't know,
vehicle?
man.
And which vehicle
I
was it?
don't have a skateboard.
Every single vehicle that
don't
was
have a
held
skateboard.
before Callahan,
Just
as I
keep it on your back,
specifically
bro.
said,
Yeah,
there
keep
is
it on your
no
back. You got it,
specific
so it's
vehicle
fine.
that was provided.
I don't
Instead,
want it on my
funding
back.
was provided so that you could promote your business. At this point, I'm not mentioning that they provided a specific vehicle. I'm simply mentioning that you provided income and value and money to promote your business, which no other business was provided. Now, granted, that is nothing against you. That is simply
I must state, just to be very specific, if you don't actually have a specific receipt, you don't have a transaction record that you can publicly display here, this feels a little bit like it's a fabrication, and I don't appreciate it because I never received public funding to promote my business. I paid for almost everything that happened at the casino out of my own pocket. The one case that I can recall is donations, as far as vehicles to the podium are concerned, from members of the public who wanted to either A, get rid of a car, or B, wanted to see something happening at the casino when funding was in fact running short. Mr. K, as a matter of fact, stepped forward and did so. And if Mr. Callahan has a record, I'm going to need information about that record because that record would have been falsified. I spent millions of dollars of my own money.
I said I'm going to let Mr. Callahan take over this point because he was the one who directly dealt with the specific. I said this is something that was brought to my attention and I believe should be made aware to everyone else and is not something we intend on doing. I said everything should be kept fair. I'll let him take it.
Fair enough. Please, Mr. Callahan.
Remember, turn your mic on, Callahan.
Can you work the microphone?
Boomer.
He's right.
Old as
Speaking does
fuck.
help. Okay, guys, I think dementia's here.
I don't feel so bad
It's
waffling
rough, you know,
down.
rough to see it happen.
Look! I don't feel so bad having straight.
Maybe it's because he
stage fright
fumbled his
now.
last presidency so hard that he can't even talk now.
Gee, that's crazy.
You're still struggling?
So if we're doing defamation,
okay,
I can
Callahan,
do
I'm
that
gonna have
shit
to
too.
push you.
Callahan, you good?
Oh, Callahan?
Just
Yeah,
speak.
we should just vote for Nate.
Okay.
All right.
I thought fucking Deacon.
Okay, listen.
I did.
I think just
No, he is talking. What's going on?
Oh.
It's the microphone's broken.
Are you good?
Oh, they comes bad.
Is his microphone?
That's crazy from the crowd.
It's the mic.
Oh,
Oh, you had a
I heard
microphone
him there
there.
for a second.
Yeah, the
If
microphone's working there.
microphone's not working. Whenever he's using it, it's stopping him talking.
You want to try and use this one?
Sorry about that little bit of technical difficulties. Yeah, at the time you had a very cushy deal done with the then president, where the state was picking up the cost of the vehicles. You were taking it out of the taxation that was being applied to the business. This was a deal that no other business was able to avail of in the city. Actually, the standing rule of the businesses at the time was that no businesses or their promotions was paid for or funded by the state. This was something that came to my attention that I brought to an end in the middle of my term, if you recall this.
I don't recall, honestly. Now, one thing I do recall, and I'll address this one publicly, considering the fact that we were guaranteed almost on every single vehicle to lose money and it was considered a business expense, it's not really a promotion. We did not make profit from but 2 vehicles. In
But you were
fact, we
putting the
often lost
vehicles,
hundreds
it
of
was
thousands of
to
dollars.
promote the business because you were putting them on the wheel to draw attention. That's exactly what a promotion is.
I would ask the entire audience, how many of you came to the casino if there wasn't a car on the vehicle, on the podium?
I want to gamble.
Okay.
Thank you, Jenkins. Appreciate your support.
Okay, I appreciate the points, and thank you, ex-president Bidahan, or whatever your name is now. Anyway, okay, this is what's going to happen, guys. We're going to have a quick intermission so Burger Shot can go restock some food for you guys. And then when we come back, we're going to do quick fire
It's
questions. And that
absolutely a
means people
lie.
like you
Like
folks, you're
Harvey
going to have to
just
give
texted
quick,
me.
witty answers and not something that's going to put us to sleep. Now, as
Shut
we do
up.
this,
You're putting me to sleep, pal.
as we do this, we're also going to make sure that both parties can give some retorts to both sides.
Let's not do that.
That was for Harry specifically.
Yes, general questions. So once we come back from intermission, you guys can ask any question you want to both parties. Questions should be focused.
I appreciate that.
And both parties will be able to answer, and both parties will be able to retort with each other.
Perfect. Who are you voting for? Be honest.
I mean, if you're
Who
going to
are you
ask
voting
what
for?
underwear they're wearing, Kendrick, we don't want to hear it.
Question, brother.
I think
Just a quick announcement from Seabreeze Studios. The front doors will be unlocked. If you choose to leave, you will be researched upon entry. Thank you.
Can I ask a question?
Go for it, Jenkins.
A question for what?
Fox, do you want food?
Oh no, I'm good.
We're having an intermission now, just so we can get some food in,
All's good.
and then you'll have all the time to ask any questions you want.
Do you get a drink? Do you need a drink?
Can someone figure out how to get
Right.
the skateboard off of me? I don't want it. I don't want it.
Oh, put it on the floor. Take it off.
Think about your
Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Box.
I don't know how to give it to you.
Mirror a minute.
Think about
Open
your
your pockets.
e-muscles.
Go put it in your pockets.
And again. There you go.
And then
Okay. That, you know, he made that sound a lot more simpler, Crocs. Come on.
There you go.
Listen, boy, you said get it off you, bro.
Actually, I just...
Not my fault you ain't drippy like me.
What are you doing?
Not drippy like you as well. Here, Deacon, I'm gonna hand this to you so I don't have any more slip-ups. There you go. You good, man? You good? Alright, we need to have a quick meeting.
I'm just testing this microphone. Is this working? Do a tax refund on whenever they purchased a vehicle for themselves to do a raffle. Oh,
That's forever known.
Isn't that a promotion?
I know for a
I'd like
fact
to
that
have
Harmony.
a talk box when you're ready.
I could do returns on stuff I give to my employees because that's one of the reasons I did.
Deacon!
Yeah.
Wait. We gotta wait for Deacon.
Deacon's right here.
Yeah, he's in his head.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Let's come back here.
Yes.
Yo, family.
Alright, hold on. Harry's coming.
Hey guys, that's the other part of this. How do you guys think you're doing? How do you think it's going?
I think we're doing.
I think we're
better than
doing
them.
well, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to chuck something at Callahan for lying through his teeth just now.
I think also.
I mean, look, there's gonna be a lot of things. Listen, there's gonna be a lot of comments about people's past, but look, clean slate, right? Like whatever happened, happened.
I'm not actually mad about it, Harry. It's just like, oh, you want to go? You want some fisticuffs, bro?
I know it's great. I love you now. It's fine.
It's a debate.
it's legit, like, things
We're
in the
definitely
past,
having
like,
fun
they
with
wanna
it.
slander, they can slander all they want.
Yeah, I'm not one to bring up the past. I know I have a not a great past, but it's a clean slate, like you said, and hopefully
It's what it is, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna poke fun at both sides, but equally, everyone's got a fair shot, and this is a time for you
Well,
to
I'm
shine,
gonna
right?
say, yeah, if they keep slandering us, I'm gonna start slandering them. I have a lot to say about the presidency in the past and how many times.
Well,
they
this
come
is
back
it.
to
I mean,
you know what I mean? Like, there's bones we can pick up, but dinosaur bones should be left as dinosaur bones.
this is it from Wolfenstein, and well, he was a good president.
He was
So
a good mayor, right?
Oh, made it mayor. Yeah, he was a good mayor.
When he lost
And
his term, he disappeared.
but yeah, there was also other things around his term. But if you don't know that, you don't know that.
I do have a question.
I've been there.
Yeah, go on.
So the way that this is gonna, like the rapid fire, are we all just going to be up there, and then one of us can step
Yeah,
up and
question.
answer it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
We'll do it that way. Obviously, what I will say, if you think the other side are bullshitting about any answers, feel free to go up and call them out about it.
But
Okay.
This is your guys' time to shine, and this is your guys' time to show this city that you have a party that needs to be in charge.
Thank you.
Let me give you guys a couple of confidence
guys.
boosters here for the record. Thank you, Harry.
Make Crocs great again.
Yes, I'm going to give you guys a couple of confidence boosters. Number one, Dan is Dan was 100% against our party 24 hours ago. He is 100%. Yeah.
I do say the venue looks great. It looks
Oh
great.
yeah,
However,
it's
I'm
gorgeous.
ready to slander the shit out of the other
I would also like to apologize for my tardiness. I had a bit of an emergency I had to
That's
take
fine. I
care of.
briefed the team on like the powers and stuff you get to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we build shit, we access it, we control everything.
The what?
Unstoppable. Wait, what? No,
Crocs. If you want to charge Dominator $1 million, you technically could.
I will.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
that's
This is
true.
terrible.
Interesting.
Wait, where are the sunrise?
I know where my vote's going.
Wait, he said he's got 2 mil. He's too rich for him.
You have $2 million?
Well, he made 2 mil
wow.
something from trucking or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, I mean
How
I've
the
made
fuck-
$2 million from
How the fuck
trucking.
have you made $2 million?
People are fucking nerds.
I
Working
truck
his
a
ass
lot.
off.
I work. I truck a lot.
Bro, how many miles?
Like 2,400, 2,200.
What the fuck?
Look, I've been using this sample a lot, right? The grind that I've put into trucking is the grind that I'm willing to put into the city.
I mean, you should say that in your speech.
What the fuck are they
Yes.
throwing shit?
Yes.
Literally say, as an entrepreneur, you made $2 million fucking dollars. Like that would have been something I'd have brought up.
I mean, I wish Harry hadn't cut me off when he did, because obviously we needed a break for the intermission. But honestly, I wanted to be like, okay, so are we going to talk about Harmony getting tax refunds?
I'm gonna say is that
for...
you know you still got time, right? There's an opening
Oh,
question.
yeah.
You can
That's what I'm
question
saying,
each
it's
other.
opening, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm going to ask. So, did you end the tax refunds to Harmony, and how about the ones that were given to the dealerships to do raffle cars, because they got to write those cars off as tax write-offs, and their employees happen to be the ones winning the cars more often than not?
I don't know if Wolfenstein was mayor
He-
when.
No, he wasn't. That was a question for Callahan, because it's
Oh,
like, Callahan, you want to talk smack? I was not the only one, but you're making it look like I was. You dirty bastard. Good political
I can bring up
move.
the fact he was a criminal.
Well,
Like, he
you
made
know-
many deals with explosive devices for me personally.
What?
I just wonder if, I know they have 3 previous mayors over there, but if the mayor candidate didn't think he could do the job, I guess that's why he got other mayors.
I mean,
Maybe?
if you want the personal opinion, I mean, Larry Miller, ex-takeover member, can vouch for that. We did a lot of dodgy shit. Harry Callahan sold me fucking sticky bombs and explosive devices on a handful of times.
God
to bank
damn.
robberies.
Oh my!
If we want to dig up the past, we can dig up the past, and I'll go there if they continue to go there.
I'd say if they dig it up, then go
they were
for
in
it.
office. You know, they were in office in that time.
I'm just gonna put Crocs on the podium for the rest of the.
Oh, if
the
they
debate.
start going off, bro, put me up there. I'll set some flames to the building. I don't care.
We should call you our
Let's spice
bulldog.
things up.
Yeah.
No, better yet, you're our pit bull.
Yeah. Cute
We're
little
here to
pit
win.
bull.
Alright, we're gonna make everything great.
I must say, my thing
We've
is,
got
what
plans.
about,
I haven't made plans
what
for no
about,
reason.
What about when they get in office, they just, go inactive. We never see them again.
Yeah.
And like, there's one thing I can't say about Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein was very, very
He was
around.
a very good man. He was a very good man. I will be honest.
Yeah, the competition is rough.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm looking forward to this. I feel like it's gonna be good. But in my opinion, guys, if they're gonna ask us questions that are, exposing or, dark or in nature, they're trying to make us look bad, that's when we fire back. Answer the question and then go. And on that same note, how about this thing that you did?
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
not take the first bite, but not be defensive either.
We go for public opinion, and if they
Not
start
gonna lie.
firing shots, we fire
Mhm.
shots back. But I think focus on public opinion, get like high chance of getting votes up. And I think we really need to push something like after this campaign to kind of just get people voting for us.
Well,
Mhm.
also
I got a good point. A good point we can use.
I don't really know anything about any of them besides Callahan.
Yeah, me
but
neither.
I mean, I never really saw Callahan, so I
I
don't
don't know
really.
that Ryan Jones was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Ryan
don't,
Jones.
I don't know fucking.
Oh, sold
shit about
Sandy
him.
to bet. How are we gonna make sure that
No,
he's
that was
not
Ryan
gonna do
Taylor.
that again?
That was Ryan Taylor.
No,
Oh,
that was
yeah,
Ryan
Ryan
Taylor.
Taylor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I don't know who Ryan Jones is, like in the slightest.
Yeah.
Like he said,
He
was
says
ex-commissioner.
commissioner. He said
Los Santos, bro. Like, I was
Oh,
a cop, and I'm pretty sure Harry was the fucking commissioner when I joined, if I'm not mistaken.
Fair enough. I would know one thing I'm looking forward to pointing out is when they ask about, if they make a comment about preparedness or anything like that, I'll be happy to smile and look at them and say, yeah, I joined this party less than 24 hours ago, and look at how fucking prepared I came to the table.
Yeah, I'm not
don't
gonna
say
lie.
that
I
because
was.
I've been here the whole time and I waffle that shit.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not gonna
fine.
lie to that. You might make me look bad, Zach. I'm not gonna lie. I was up
That's-
all night.
No,
I was
no,
literally
as long as-
up all night writing that opening statement.
But the thing is, as long as
hopefully
one
it
of
was
us
good.
is better than all of them, we get a public
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah.
Yep.
That's all that matters. If we need to send Fox
Right.
to be a little yap merchant, we do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing, folks. It's a good
But like,
thing,
you know
trust me.
what?
Yeah.
No,
Let
if
me
somebody
call my
goes, I
deputy
have a
mayor.
really lengthy and complicated question, I'm going to respond with, your question sucks. What you're actually asking is this, and this is the answer.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
we don't. If it's going to, like that's from one of them, 100%. If it's going from like a part like someone in the general public, maybe not.
I know. No, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Unless they're
Honestly.
being dickheads and then fully go for them. I'm gonna have to use my skip when I go with them. I'm gonna have to be a cool person on this. This team,
Yes.
'cause you need some fun in this bitch.
You're the cool person. I'm the
only one
nerd.
booing and
Nate's the
making
sincere one,
heckles.
and Deacon is the gorgeous one.
Yeah, you guys aren't heckling at all. I'm even heckling you guys at this point. I have
Do
booed
it.
many times. I have been booing.
I don't know a whole lot
Good.
about them or their past, so I can't say anything.
Who
that's not-
cares?
Set me on
It's
them,
not the
bro. Set me
truth.
on them. I've been there
Well,
for
my-
time.
I'm
You
gonna
got
say,
it.
yeah,
You
let-
got
let
it. Rapid
Crocs
fire.
out, but
Well,
my
we're
thing-
all gonna be up
but
there.
My
so-
thing is,
Sorry, Nate, can I have a word?
Oh yeah.
Which
yeah.
one?
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
Nate.
Hey,
Okay.
Nate, you got it, dude.
Right. One of the things when I spoke to you yesterday, sorry, I'm only away. One thing I said to you yesterday when I was talking, I didn't meditate. I mean, one of the things I've got is I've got a business in degree. I've got a degree in business. People I deal with, and I've dealt with them a lot in the past. One of the things that's really just pissed me off was that what happened a year ago is gone.
Right.
Everybody is coming in with no background, fresh state, all starting afresh. But Wolfenstein has just been absolutely, excuse my French, fucking dirty, and he's taken off the gloves and thrown stuff at you from a year ago, which should not even be talked about because it's a complete fresh new start.
Kendrick, if you can hear me,
You need to take
get
the,
yourself sat down because you will
need
get
to-
kicked out.
You need to take the gloves off as well, I think, because otherwise, you know, they're going to make you look bad.
Right. Hold on, I need to.
You need to be stronger, and just, you know, you're for the people. Then go on your gut feeling what the people want. Go on your gut feeling how you feel, and that's where your strength will come through. I mean, with that shit, that shouldn't even happen. And I would have said something to Harry by chance. That was out of order. That was just trying to basically put Fox down when that should never even been mentioned. You know.
Don't worry. We'll.
I mean, as I said, I said to you already before. If there's anything I can do, let me, tell me. I mean, I'm happy to help with business
me
side.
ask
If you need some information or advice.
Let me ask you something. The other party over there, was that the party that was offering judgeships?
No, that was hang on, let me turn that in. That was a party called the Diddy Party.
Okay.
Not them. Not them. Alright, so I'm just giving some advice to my
Okay, can I ask you to take your seat for me?
alright.
Then the issue is that they all just decided to go and take themselves a little nap while we were busy up here being a political party.
Why are you guys?
Because we're making it look like we're arguing.
We're making it look like we're actually, we give a fuck here.
Them standing around looking like
gotcha,
idiots.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Now, if y'all will excuse me 2 seconds, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
It's a bad excuse.
Look here, Nate.
You're doing
Fuck
great, by the way.
you.
Can I just say, you're
I
doing
dropped the
great
ball.
at-
I dropped the
really?
ball. Fuck
Bringing up the
you.
whole part that we're doing everything as a team is great because he's going, like, Harry's basically going, oh, we're going to do this, I'm going to do this. When you're basing everything off the team decision, I love that.
Yeah.
And if anyone brings up the fact that some of our team have also like left us recently, then just it's fine. We're
Their
removing
personal
someone
decision.
that aren't committed, and we're bringing in people that are committed for the people. Wait, what?
Is that better?
No. No.
Oh, should I whisper? I got you.
I would, yes.
Yeah.
But no, my thing is like, yeah, I fucked up, but I mean, like, there's really nothing else to say. Like,
Right.
we're open up businesses and bring an economy, help out
Yeah.
farmers and fucking foundries and shit.
We don't need details. We need results.
Exactly.
Now, how did you guys like my opening statement? How was it?
It was good. It was good.
Oh yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I was up all night writing it,
The
so
fuck is
I appreciate
Smithy boy?
that. What the fuck?
He's carrying Charlie around.
Aren't they married or something?
I don't. They're together. I don't know if they're married or not. I don't know.
What the fuck? Is that trash can? What the Anyway, yeah, I think we're doing great. Now Crocs, I haven't really had a chance to talk to you a whole lot.
Okay, have I got both parties? Everyone ready?
Motherfucker, we
We need an extra minute. Zach had to use the restroom.
Go ahead.
No meows. No meows.
Okay, we're just waiting on one who can't hold his bladder. Clear. Wolfenstein, please don't piss in bottles. Wait, no, don't throw it at the crowd.
He's throwing piss at you. He's actively throwing piss at you.
Wow.
I just want everyone to know that was a bag of flies and a bag of piss. So
what the fuck? He's throwing piss.
Wow. Wow.
Holy shit.
See, but yeah, I pulled them off of the set.
I'll heckle them. I got you guys.
Yeah, good job, troll.
Oh, we should probably send a little
Department of Transport.
I know, we're on Fox. Fuck that.
What's Fox at, man?
He's pissing, bro. He's taking forever to piss.
Yeah, I know. There he is.
Yeah, type shit. We appreciate your support. Type shit.
I'm all better.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
All right, we're good.
Okay,
here.
Fox, you emptied that bladder.
Or you missed it. Fucking what was
I'm heckling.
bottle of
What did I
piss at
miss?
the crowd.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wolfenstein threw piss at the
Guys, it
crowd.
appears EMS have been using their own steroids.
Pissed in a bottle. of
What the hell?
Did you see that?
Okay, guys, we're going to start doing quick fire questions. What this means, again, just to repeat, is you ask a question, these guys are going to answer it quickly. If the other party thinks that they are being untruthful, talking out their ass, or just saying utter shit, then
I'm gonna stand
they're
back
going
here
to
with
call them
y'all.
out.
Whoever feels compelled to answer the
No,
question,
not me.
go
Let's
up.
go.
Not
It's
me.
going to be our
Let
first
me step
one.
at the back.
Hold. We'll see what the
Yeah.
question is.
Natalie, you want to grab
Question.
someone?
Then we discuss.
Or actually, should we all stand around the podium? You know?
We'll just be
No,
close enough.
no.
We'll see
You
what
stand at
happens.
the podium and we stand behind you like they are.
Hello.
Hello.
My question is for what was touched on before regarding Zach and these extra funds from the government.
Oh, that's all you said.
Oh, here we go. That's all you, Zach.
Just out of curiosity, was that during his term as vice president? And if so, what's to stop him from doing that again?
From our side, I'm going to pass it on to Callahan to go over.
Okay, Callahan, remember where the button is on that microphone.
How's the microphone going, Callahan?
Listen, there's a big button on the side of it, Callahan. Press the button.
Let me your microphone, please.
This is awkward, guys.
Can I maybe touch on this maybe?
Oh hell, here we go.
Yeah,
The
please.
mic, yeah, microphone's here. Right. Basically, what I would like to say on this matter, this happened in the
Wow.
past.
The two
I think
operators
for all
of Red
parties
Rocket.
involved, it would be beneficial for us to drop this.
Each
But
separate
what I will
parties.
say, I don't think it was during Mr. Fox's vice president campaign because he would not be able to run a business and be vice president at the same time. If I'm saying that correctly. So yeah, he wasn't.
You are correct, Larry. At the time, it was not occurring, and I was never the vice president. I was the attorney general. Further to that, the mayor at the time, our president, Charlie Smith, increased my tax rates to be higher than every other business in the state. So, in the end, the government made way more money off of me than they ever assisted with. And what actually happened was I was reimbursed for business expenses, though they did constitute promotions in the form of placing... Wait, what? Who yelled? Shush. In the form of me putting it in as a business expense, and I was allowed to take that out of my taxable income. But to follow up and to continue, make it simple, I am not the only business that was allowed to take promotional expenses and make them tax refundable. The dealerships did the same thing. I'm sorry, what was that, Snowy? I couldn't hear you.
I ran a
My phone's
restaurant
not on.
for 3 years and was never allowed to do that.
Same, I was never allowed to do that as well.
Yep, there you go. And
I just-
Eduardo too. Yeah.
I didn't
just
say
gonna
every
let
other
Seth quickly
business. I said other
interject here.
businesses.
So I would just like to quickly note as well, in terms of the higher tax rate, from the inception of the government, it was standard that any business that was making the largest amount of money, they were treated with a higher tax rate to keep things, fair and have a, substantial amount of tax coming in. So the more money a business made, the more income it had, which of course you're going to get with the casino, the higher tax
What
rate
happened?
you're going to have. That is just fact. That isn't because it was you. That was because the business had more cash coming in. I'm going to let Seth quickly go on the rest, but that's about
you
it.
loose and start.
So,
I have a
very quick
rebuttal,
and-
though. The
very
issue
quick and
is...
short. Sorry, just 1 second. Very quick and short. I'm just going to relay what Callahan just said. He's having trouble with the mic. He said, yes, you was the only business that was receiving those subsidies. That is all.
Yeah, my question, just in short though, was what's going to be in place to stop you from doing the same thing, just profiting and not benefiting the city instead?
Firm explanations as to what anyone wants to consider to be a tax deduction. If it is not a properly explained tax deduction and is not clearly listed, then it will not be granted.
From our
Okay,
side
fair.
as well, being completely transparent with all expenses, so being transparent on what tax is being paid by each business, what the income is there. as well as then the finances behind each of those business. I think the only reason there would be any type of tax reduction is based off of the items being purchased.
Yeah.
The way tax
in your
works now,
closing
it isn't
statement,
a
that's when you
case where
say,
the
"Hey,
business owner
you know
says
what?
this is the amount we
I,
make.
I've
Is the
made
case
$2
that it
million
is
from
immediately
trucking.
taxed upon the purchase
Closing
of
I'm
the
going to,
items.
you
Supposed
know,
to have a closing
There's been
statement.
no form of a tax
Yes.
reduction,
Yes,
and
you
instead
have
it
a
was
closing
factored into the
Oh,
price
fuck.
itself of the item.
opening a
based
closing
off of,
statement.
I'm kidding.
the ingredients and the specific
He's not kidding.
tools
He's
and
gonna fumble
materials
this. I'm gonna have to
used.
step in and save his ass.
Just
Okay.
mentioned, you know, I've
Okay.
done 2 million in trucking. I've done,
Next
that's how
question.
I
Let's
do my
go.
mayorship. I don't know why the fuck I don't use so bad, Fox.
Okay, can you hear me?
Oh my days.
This is the only ammunition they have.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out a way to keep this short. So certain stores exist in this town for a reason due to, let's say, the Second Amendment. Okay. I go over to ammunition. I can't even buy a baseball bat or anything like that. I am a law-abiding citizen, have been my whole life. And those who technically have the right, according to the Second Amendment, to even purchase a firearm, let alone a baseball bat, should be legally allowed to do so according to the Second Amendment. But so far, it seems everyone is treated as though they are a criminal and they can't get so without license, special permission, all of that. How do we propose to deal with this as far as equal rights for everyone when it comes to something like this?
Frankly,
weapons licenses as a whole is something that we're going to be working on immediately with both PD and DOJ. The reason no weapons, I believe, at this moment in time have been available to purchase is, first off, is there is no DOJ until the election, as well as the government. But also because all files in relation to previous crimes were lost, guns off the shelves purely for the fact that there were criminals out there who have now been completely expunged, and should they know they're getting back into crime, they would have been able to buy hundreds of firearms and stock them up. As soon as we were in office, we believe that the database around this will be big enough so that we can sufficiently hand out gun licenses to those who have clean records, and we can efficiently manage that. So we'll be immediately working with DOJ and PD to make that happen for you.
Yes.
Okay,
DOJ is going to be a vital part of this community. Once in office, we will get DOJ up and running, so that we can get licenses to have citizens be able to protect themselves. It's hopefully going to be an easy process to get DOJ reopened sorry, I apologize. Yeah, I'm going to turn this over to Zach.
I just want to quickly as well note that the other party, and ourselves included, we are not in the position where we are in charge of, opening and setting up DOJ. That is to be done by the Supreme Judge. We can apply input and explanation as to, why we might want certain laws in place, but we are not available and able to open the DOJ ourselves and have any influence on that part. It is a completely separate entity that is there to keep us in check, and we are there to work with them to bring in these gun licenses and various other issues.
DOJ is kind of like its own separate.
And to add to that, as far as the term that I had in office with Mr. Charlie Smith as our president, I was primarily responsible for handling the appointments and meetings for gun licensing and things of that nature. Therefore, I can say at the very least from our party's perspective, we have an active representative, at least one active representative, who is aware of an effective and clean process. Once DOJ has made the advancement of licensing available to all of us, we can further by working on importing firearms so that people will be able to purchase them from ammunition stores across the state. That is dependent on whether or not DOJ is active quickly, but we will do our best to assist them if there is anything we can do to help. However, the purview remains with them. We don't have the authority to step up to the plate and say DOJ is a thing now. It's once the Supreme Judge or Supreme Judges are ready to open DOJ to the public. Therefore, we will work with the police department to check criminal records to ensure these firearms are not being sold to people who have committed acts that would restrict them from having the right to bear and keep a firearm. That will be decided based on the nature of their crimes, not based on the totality of any criminal record whatsoever.
All right, and I quickly want to touch on that. I know this is short, rapid fire questions, but I have to bring this up. Obviously, there is some previous mayors and presidents in our party as well who have all set up even gun license outhanding. I myself personally was running as mayor as myself, and I've handed out plenty full of gun licenses. At this moment in time, we can't promise anything. We can't promise you what firearms, what class you may or may not be able to own. But that is something I think both parties are going to be working on, from what I'm hearing here today. But just knowing that, we also have the same knowledge of what should and shouldn't be happening.
I love your additions there, Larry. Thank you for that.
Boring, useless information.
Okay, yeah, I guess that pretty much answers my question. I was more concerned about the fact that by default, the Second Amendment should grant everyone the ability without a license to do so unless they are a convicted felon or something along that line, a violent criminal. It should technically be available for everybody. If they want to go to ammunition, make a purchase and stuff like that, as long as their record is clean, it shouldn't be a problem or shouldn't have to wait for a license to do so. Is that a possibility of changing?
No, that's
something up to DOJ.
That's to do with the Supreme
I can step in
Judge.
if you want.
Unfortunately, that is not something
Go for it,
within our
Crocs, I think.
control,
Nate,
but is
let
a
Crocs have this
decision
one.
made by the Supreme Judge and will not be changing.
His microphone was on.
Okay, thank you.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
just again to hop up on that. It's obviously without an active DOJ, there's no fair way to I guess verify anyone who can hold a weapon. Obviously, the state's never been an open carry state. It's always been by license for as long as I can remember. So I get your expression of why you don't have a way to defend yourself currently, but to my understanding of what I've been seeing around and also hearing from other people, there's not really much threat other than mountain lions, and I don't feel like that poses to have guns at this current moment in time, at least.
Okay. Okay,
Hell
you're
yeah.
next. What's up?
Bucket speaking. You guys may remember me from the previous presidential party.
I love that.
And I have a question that kind of has a very big impact on this city.
All right.
Now, I'm not a rat, and I'm going to say that first of all. But luckily, thanks to the Callahan administration, there was a lot of time spent
shit.
exposing every single thing that every previous mayor did. I'm not going to point fingers or names, but my question to you guys is, what do you plan to do on the people that may be in these parties that have a history of letting the city go to shit, stealing money from the city, and giving businesses to their friends so that everyone can profit? What's your plan to handle stuff like that and make sure it don't happen again?
Oh, thank you. Good question.
To go on that, I'm just going to pass it over to Callahan, but real quick, I just want to note the
Callahan,
entire
use
reason
the
the
fucking
DOJ
microphone.
is in place is to hold, us responsible. I do as well. I have certified messages from members of the opposition's party themselves, stating that a specific member of that party had been spreading rumors. We do want to completely rebuke that, but I'm going to pass it over to Harry, who's just going to go over a few plans in place to do it, and he'll get back to you.
What's he on about?
He's going to go on Harry's
I'm
side.
not going to be talking much here, so
On the
someone
other
get ready to
mic.
step up.
Come
I just
over
wanna
here,
go
brother.
over
I'll
the
turn it
meetings.
on
He's
for
just
you.
he's
I got
just
one for
fucking
you.
spewing shit.
Thank you.
Crocs, I got one for you.
Yeah.
If he's going to make statements,
Yeah,
about how
so
he's got certified this, that, and the other, he needs
I'm
to be
not quite
prepared to
sure
present it
who
or stop
you're trying
lying.
to throw accusations at there, or
I'm trying not to say names, so don't make me do it, man.
oh, say whatever name you want,
I don't think that's a good idea.
well, you have free speech, man.
Yeah, for the sake of privacy, man. I just
fair
want the
enough.
question
No, it's
answered.
just
You know,
like-
it's not. I'm not calling
He
anyone
said
out. I'm just
Crocs
saying.
up.
Hard to
He's-
tell how much truth there
Crocs,
is
he
in
gave you the
anything that
layup.
you're
Do
saying
it.
when you're not given any information.
Crocs.
And at the end of the day, I'm the person who was last in the presidency. I am
Unlike
the most
them,
aware
Nate,
of who
when you get
did
the
and
chance,
did not
step
fulfill the
forward
role
and
as
say,
president.
I will be responsible
I'm the
for
one
the
that
decisions
witnessed
that
all
we
the
make.
books from all
I'm
the
not going
presidents.
to shrug it off.
I know
and act like
exactly
it's
Tommy and I
what
were
not
there
my
to discuss
fault
it all.
if my
Yeah,
party does something that they shouldn't do.
and who are you throwing these accusations at?
I will
Because
say for
It's
a
a
member
simple
of the
question,
audience,
man.
it doesn't necessarily need to give names, and it's up to you if you choose to answer it or not.
I know exactly who stole money from the state, and unfortunately, we'd no DOJ to do anything about the condition that the state was left in. But if you think it was any member of the W party, you're well mistaken, and I can assure you that, because the person is of no part of the W party.
But my question still isn't about the people there. I said, what is the plan to make sure that none of this stuff happens again? Because it is known.
Yeah,
everybody knows. Even previous mayors themselves have told us how much money they've stolen. So, I mean, like, what's the plan to make sure you guys don't all get together? I'm not saying you guys are going to.
Yep. As we
but-
said, we've already, I've said this multiple times throughout this, we are going to be fully releasing every single week a deep dive into the finances. The Supreme Judge as well and the DOJ have full access to every single transaction made. So not only are we held responsible by them, but every single citizen will be able to see every single payment made from within our system. So there is complete transparency. That is the complete plan. There is a weekly deep dive. Every single project's pricing will be released. So we are held responsible not only by yourselves, but by the Supreme Judge at the end of the day. If we do, steal and we are committing, whatever you're suggesting, which is quite frankly ridiculous.
I wouldn't.
We will be
I'd
held
watch your words, man.
responsible.
I would stick to the facts and not.
I'm
say
very much
stuff
sticking
like
to the
that.
facts. I do want to quickly remind everyone, for the first 3
Damn.
months of my first term, I did not receive a single penny in a salary. The
Yeah,
existing
and
deputies and the
there you go.
existing directors had to bring me sandwiches so I could eat. Anyway, as I suggested, the Supreme Judge is the one that's going to be held responsible in terms of keeping track of us, the PD department,
Oh, I love Bucket.
and the EMS department. Okay?
Now, those
Bucket.
releases you put out also include the
Mhm.
inventory stock that you said you will be purchasing and holding on to from farms and
Yeah,
factories and
everything will
stuff.
be released. Every
Gonna
single
step up, Harry.
transaction, including what's been purchased.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what about negotiations for pricing on that stuff? Because I mean, if you're buying, how do we know you're not buying from one person that you're getting kickbacks from? I think there needs to be a lot of
Every
transparency
single
and
transaction.
stuff like that.
So whether that's one transaction to one farm, and they're two completely different transactions that both of them will be listed. So you'll be very easily be able to tell exactly what's being offered. We will publicize what we offer as well. We've been very, very open and frank with that. So yeah, there is no concern on our end. Yet again, the DOJ is the ones holding us responsible here, and we know the court public opinion. If we are the ones that are going around and offering different prices to other, news travels fast.
Thank you. I think that everyone will understand why I cannot vote for the W party. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna touch up here as well, Bucket. I understand your expression when it regards to the president or ex-presidents and this current mayor debate. From our team, I'm gonna keep it short. Along with what Harry's previously said, we will be keeping like a track record and keeping it public. Obviously, if there is any public opinion that relates to us not, fully releasing any files, that will be dealt with by the Supreme Court and the DOJ department. And also public opinion, again, is also just a major part of this. Like, you guys vote for us, you keep us in office, or you get us out of office. It kind of relates to that. I do understand, again, I'm going to relate back to the ex-presidents. I know what you're saying. I'm not here to slander the ex-presidents. There's information we all have, but that should just be left in the past. I think, in my opinion, you can watch us all carefully. And I think let's just keep it friendly, keep it peaceful.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. Let's go.
All right, Tom
Hell
Warfare,
yeah.
and
Hell
I'm
yeah.
going to speak to this side of the room. So you touched up on an accusation on Nate's team saying that they were self-funding. Is there evidence of this? And if so, are you going to release this to the public eye? Because this is only speculation
Are you
and
in regards to
accusations.
the?
I think.
Are you in
I
regards
think
to the
just
scene?
to jump in, anything before we all moved back was burnt up, so no one would have any evidence on anything that happened
Okay,
either side.
yeah. So this accusation that you've said is practically irrelevant, correct?
As we said, it's not an accusation. It's more
Well,
so
it
a fact of
is.
what happened. No, hold on. Let me just quickly go through it. It's not an accusation. It's merely a mention of what had happened and what we intend not to do. Okay, we cannot publicize it, and at the time there was no way to prosecute it. Okay, we've already said that our previous, Mr. Callahan here, who was a member and at that time was mayor, had swept in and dealt with the current situation. And we are now saying, look, we've learned from that previous experience, we've seen what's happened, and our intention is that we're going to be completely fair to all businesses. Every transaction is open, everything's visible. We are not going to allow people to decide what and what isn't a tax write-off. Everything is based off of what is sold. You
Yeah,
are
no, go
taxed
for it,
on
go
your
for it,
item
go
that's
for it.
sold.
I'm going to step in here in a
If
second.
it's
So I'm
$20,
going to
you
discuss
get
this
taxed $20. It doesn't
assumed
matter if you spent
claim that he has against
whatever
us
on
current
promotions. It doesn't matter if you
about
spend
our part,
whatever
which is
on
interesting.
staffing. You are taxed on your individual item.
Okay, so what my question was, since there was no evidence, why is it being brought up here?
I would like to step in here really quick. I know that they're trying to bring up the past, but the past is in the past. This is
Yeah,
here
that's what
and
I'm
now.
saying.
As the People's Party, we want to be responsible and transparent with you, the people, and that starts with being responsible. I mean, being put into the mayor's office, the People Party will be a team, not just one individual. So we will work together to help better this city. And I know Crocs had a couple things he wanted to say, so I'll turn it over to him.
Yeah, I just want to touch upon just before we started this, you mentioned that you have messages current regarding our current party, and unless you're willing to release these publicly and explain what's happening, I feel like you should stick your speculations to yourself instead of trying to out
I
us and
won't
give
be
us a bad
releasing these
public image.
publicly, but I will
Okay, then
release
I
them
would
to
like to,
DOJ
I would
and
like,
the
I
police
would like for
department.
you to maybe for now
I-
just debate remain silent and hold your
I will
speculations
release
to
them to
yourself.
the PD and the DOJ. So this is information that will be
And
released.
if
to
we're,
the
and if we're going to be
relevant
playing this
authorities.
slander game, we can go back and forth. But again, we're trying to keep this peaceful. The people are here to, see us in our best, not in our worst. If you're going to be
Well,
shedding
yeah.
bad light, we can do it back to you. That's not a problem.
See, I'm looking toward the future. This side of the room opened up with
We
the
are the future.
conversation of the future, and unfortunately, your side opened up with the past. So my questioning is done, and I'm going to be voting for Nate.
Yeah, if we're going to be going with slander,
Never mind,
I really
never mind.
recommend that your side
Let's say
be
something.
keep quiet.
Okay, next question.
Oh shit!
It's on.
That
bro,
got
it's on.
spicy.
It's
All right.
on.
It got
So,
spicy.
I like
Miss
it. I
Jones,
like it.
right? You
What?
have
We're here to win.
mentioned
We're here to
being
win.
transparent a few times now. So on that topic, you started your campaign while hiding your face in public and in your posters. Do you have the reason behind this, and how do you expect the people of the city to trust you and your party without any doubts regarding
You know,
this and
actually,
your future actions?
I really appreciate that question. You know, I've had that mask for a long time. It was a part of me, but after hearing what I've heard today, putting the past is in the past. I had that mask for a long time. It was a big part of me, but that's the old me. I've changed, I've reformed, and I see myself as a better Nate than I was a year ago. And I share it with you now. I don't have a mask on. I haven't had it on for a while. But I'm a new me, right? So we need to leave what's in the past and worry about the future.
Okay. It seems that change always comes after you have been asked or confirmed about it a few times beforehand.
No.
But that's just my observation.
He wants to better his public image.
If I may.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point. I think
You should want to better your public image.
just both sides of this as well.
If you'll permit me, Harry.
Yeah, go on.
To whom am I speaking currently?
Gianni Capone.
That's kind of what I thought, but I didn't want to assume because your hair is so much darker than it used to be, and it looks like you've gotten pretty healthy. And
Microphone.
My microphone is on.
Microphone. I can hear him.
Well, I'm sorry. I must have accidentally hit the button off again. Apologize. But Gianni, it's good to see you, and it's been quite a while. But I have to ask, when I was out in the general public, was I not wearing a mask almost all the time? I mean, I'm the fabulous Mr. Fox. Everybody knows that. I always wear my Fox mask because it's
Right.
fun.
But you did not start your mayoral campaign wearing one, did you? You didn't
No, I did
promote
not.
your mayoral campaign while wearing one, did you?
No, I
That
did
is
not.
what I'm getting at. How can we
Well-
trust someone who hides their face at the start of their campaign, but only changes it after he's been asked about it?
That's a fair point. People do have the right to public privacy for the record, but beyond that, more importantly, if everybody recognizes him by the mask he wears and he wants people to look at him and see the person that they recognize, and then he pulls his mask off to reveal who he really is and what he really wants to do for them, doesn't that speak kind of profoundly? It does, in my opinion.
To me, it seems that if you're running for a public office, that you should, be public about who you actually are to start with, and not do it after the fact.
It's also important to make sure that people recognize you and see the change that you've made, but that's my opinion. Regardless, I appreciate your question, Gianni. Thank you. And thank you for your time letting me speak on that one, Harry.
Answer your question.
No, that's my question. Anyone
Excellent.
else wants to speak on that?
Anyone? Anything further? Yeah. I think we're good. Next up, Kendra.
Hello there.
You go, Kendrick. You do
So,
good.
Hey, thanks, Jinx. I appreciate the hype. Anyways, so my name is Kendrick, former gangster. Former is the key word, and I think
Sorry,
we've
Ken
all
Dirk, right?
Kendrick, former Kendrick. But I think we all have been making good points about former. And speaking of former, as a new mayoral candidate, this is pointed towards you, Mr. Wolfenstein. You should want to lead Los Santos through future crises differently than the past. But given that the city once endured a year-long evacuation under Bet, your chosen running mate was a key factor in that tragedy. And you are now aligning yourself with a notorious former takeover gang figure. How can citizens trust your judgment, especially when you have publicly criticized your opponent for associating with past gangsters while failing to uphold the same standard yourself?
I think first off, we're going to go on about past gang members. We can take a brief look over. I ain't going to go too much into the depth of that, but I think you've got to realize within this group, we've got multiple ex-PD directors, we've got ex-mayors. You know, my record has been clean as a whistle for the past 6 years now. So I think trying to insinuate that I'm tying myself in with crime is quite ridiculous, quite frankly.
But you'll tie the other candidate
The
with crime.
situation with Bet started when Ryan Taylor sold large portions of Sandy. So this is a separate mayor. This has nothing to do with our party. Sold Sandy Shores off to Bet, as well as multiple contracts to them. Mr.
What about
Callahan,
Seth
if he
going on
was a supporter of Bet, why the hell would
setting
he
a bounty on people's heads free?
Is that Ryan Taylor over there?
I also
I don't know.
giving out a
He's,
pardon
he's not on their
to
side of the party
a
now.
Bush?
It's Ryan Jones is with them.
The
not Ryan Taylor.
accusations you're making, quite frankly, are foundless. He's the only one who stood up and tried.
They're making
He's
their
the only one that's tried
accusations
to stand
too,
up,
so-
give you guys the arm, and the means to protect yourself. Okay.
After
I'm
he
gonna
made
go
the
into our-
mistake of
I'm not going to
pardoning
go
Bush.
into. I'm not going to go into our past. I'm not going to go on about.
Not
you know,
gonna go into
certain
his
gang
past,
You'll go
he's
into
gonna
the
go
other
into
mayor's
ours.
past.
Exactly.
I'm not going to go on about their gang
Exactly.
affiliations.
Kendrick's
I
fucking
haven't
eating
mentioned that
him.
once.
That's
okay?
my thing.
During your
They'll go
campaign,
to
that's
our
been your
past,
main
but yet
point,
theirs.
that they have
But
had
I- Let him
past
cook,
gang
let him cook.
affiliations.
Let Kendrick have it.
I have not mentioned
Let
it
him
once.
juice.
I would be
Oh, yeah,
more. I
Kendrick's
would
let him
love
cook,
for
let him
you to
cook.
prove it. I would love for you to show a single statement where I've mentioned that they're affiliated with gangs. I love it.
Anyways, I'll be voting for Nate. You have a great day. Thanks for. I
Thank
guess,
you very much.
You have a good one.
Appreciate your support. Thank
That's
you, Ken
funny.
Dirk.
Of course.
Dirk.
Next up.
Ken Dirk.
He did misspell his name.
He did.
Hello.
Hello.
Everybody hear me? Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Okay, so this is for Nate's side. So I've noticed like the whole time we've been watching this debate, your team is mostly answering all of your questions for you. Are you confident you can actually handle the responsibilities of mayor?
Yes, I am very confident, but like I stated previously, this is a team effort. It's not just me. I mean, I know my name is on the mayor title, but I mean, this is a team effort. We've chosen each individually for this team carefully, and it is a team effort. So together, we will be one, and one for the people.
Well, yeah, you can have a team, but it seems you also are just letting them all speak for you. Like you don't have any
True leader
good,
has other people
like
speak for
like
him.
you don't have a say or know exactly what to do.
Well, I do have a say, and I do know that I will put my best effort forth to being mayor, but I also respect the amount of knowledge and expertise my team has, which is why I let them speak, right? Because as one, right, I do have a little bit of stage fright. I do apologize.
Okay, and another question. So I have also noticed that your team can't clearly answer questions. How can we actually trust that you'll make the best
Give us an
decisions?
example.
Because it seems it was like not very confident
want an
or
example.
in certain
I want an
answers,
example.
or people were going around and not answering the questions directly.
Do you have an example of this?
Uh,
I like
so
hyping, man.
it's Well, for one question I asked, they're not going to defund
Yeah,
us.
the typos,
So one of the questions was directed towards Fox, and he kind of just went in a circle, didn't even answer the question directly. And there's one that was directed towards you, but you just went in a circle and didn't answer the question directly. It seems that's what you guys are doing over there.
Well, we want to answer each question carefully.
Directory, no? It's crazy.
We want to get all the facts out there. The truth is, we want to be transparent. We want to be a more active government than what I've seen in the past, and we want to work as a team. The big part and the key is we're a team. I mean, it's not just one person; it's all of us. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I will take any heat for any of my team. Any wrongdoing that may occur, but that it's a may, right? So I trust each of these individuals up there with my full support, and I've chosen them in their roles for a reason. So if I can't trust them to speak or to answer something clearly, then I've done my job wrong of picking my running mates. It's a team effort.
Okay.
I would like to say something in regards just to the public, everyone who's here. Obviously, we appreciate you guys pulling down. I think, in general, I would like to advise everyone that it's a debate to get the right vote. It's not to attack anyone personally. I think from both sides, obviously, there's been either slander from both sides. It's this party has done this in the past. How can we trust this? How can we trust this? I would hope somewhere in there's going to be a question about our plans, on what we plan to be doing for you guys. There's been a lot that hasn't been touched on, obviously, in our previous parts with the public services and the businesses. But trust me, there's a lot, obviously, that both parties have planned. I would love to poke holes in that. Obviously, the plan from other parties from this debate have not seemed as clear as others. But that's obviously our main point to be here. If we're just going to sit here and say, this is not being done correctly, how can we trust this? We would rather have a conversation outside of this. Thank you very much.
I would say that is very well
It's over her
spoken,
ego.
but we have not slandered anybody.
I will. I'll happily do it. Let me stand on business.
I wanted to state just the point. You're absolutely right, Larry. If I may, though, as far as lack of such a concrete plan, it's called flexibility. We need to have the ability to change based on what these people out here need us to do. We know what we're planning to do. We've told them what they've asked us, but we need to be able to change that based on what they need. And that is the core of our plan.
Right. And I think I've heard that same plan about a bajillion times before, where we will talk to the people, we will be in contact with the commissioners, we will be in contact with the directors, we will be in contact with all the operators. At this point, we will just be talking in a loop to all of the people, asking what they want, what they don't want, and getting those stuff sorted. But surely there has to be some initiative, there has to be some innovative way that we can think of creative ideas to hopefully make some stuff better, even if people don't come up with them themselves. Regardless, on the whole slander part, I want to drop all of this because it doesn't take any part of this whole debate. I mean, this debate has taken so long, talking about what has and hasn't been done, even with the casino, talking about all that stuff about what has and hasn't been funded, allegations from left, right, and center. That's not part of this debate. I'm sorry. It's important to note, yes, and we brought it up 100%. We used it as an example of what has happened in the past and that we don't want to see happening now. And I think that's clear. And I think both parties should have the same mindset. If they don't, then there's definitely an issue, but they should.
Okay.
I do agree with that.
Next up.
Okay, well, I'm not interested in slander. I'm more interested in what you guys can do for us. So my question is, what criteria will both parties use to ensure businesses do not fall under conflicts with the city's best interests? What support, if any, would be provided in cases of property damage resulting from illegal activity to those businesses? And how will
Monthly
final
audits.
decisions be made
Audits.
when equally qualified
Audits.
are seeking to own the same
Monthly.
property?
This is you. Just bring up audits and then bring in Deacon.
Just quickly touch on we've already, within our initial manifesto, which we released about a week ago, in terms of, I'll start right at the end, to be fair, in terms of those that, wanted to take positions, and in terms of ensuring that those businesses are being operated by the right people. We already outlined not exact, but bullet points and explanations as to what makes the right candidate, what we're looking for, and why we would specifically select a certain person, whether that's, they've got a viable business plan, the business plan they have will, not impede other businesses, and as well as bring in more people into that position. In regards to criminal damage, that is something we'd be working alongside the PD and DOJ. If it is a case where there is criminal damage and there is, an actual financial cost to that, that would be then something that can be fought back through DOJ, and the fines that, criminal damage fines can be used to recoup any lost costs there. I think in terms of actual criminal damages, it is really business to business, and that's something that would be spoken with DOJ with. But yeah, and then in terms of operators, I've already ran through that.
So once applying for a business, right, each business owner will put in a plan to see the vision of their business, right? So we will be doing monthly audits to ensure each business is running properly. And as far as criminal damage, we will bring in, PD, DOJ for any of that sort, so we can get those businesses back up and running from those damages if needed. As well as, making sure that each business partner, right, is chosen carefully and considerately to choose the best operator for each business.
All right, thank you so much.
Yep.
I personally will be doing monthly audits.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Gunther.
Sign.
Hello, is this thing on?
Oh,
Yo. Okay, hello. All right. Well, first of all, my name is Dan Gunter, and my question is oriented in both parties. With that in mind, I would like to say, as a police officer, but foremost a civilian, what are you able to guarantee to my success as a police officer, but in addition to myself as a civilian?
Okay. I mean, let's start off with the side of it. I'm not going to stand here, and I don't think the other party can stand here and say, hey, we're going to fund X, Y, Z. I said, no one knows the initial funding. No one knows our current expenses. So I'm not going to stand here and go, yeah, day one, we're going to buy you all brand new piece cars and we're going to triple your salary. What I can promise you is, as everything's open, every single member of that department, directors, whatever, are able to voice their concerns. And if there is, significant issues, so with costings, I know salaries at the moment thought to be low, especially with you guys having to deal with repairing your vehicles in the petrol stations. So that is something
who told him that, because I have never
if
said
it is
that.
viable, and should we be able to afford, we throughout the campaign and throughout our first term, I would look to increase that, but I can't guarantee it would happen straight away. In terms of civilian life as well, I mean, our entire thing right now is focused on getting the procedures in place to give opportunities, whether that's in terms of operating your own businesses or ensuring that the businesses that currently exist or will be set up have multiple opportunities, for employment or multiple investment opportunities. So whether that's with petrol stations, malls, restaurants, mechanics, more and more. I just want as many opportunities out there for yourself to bring in that the income you need, but then also to have that quality of life you need as well.
As far as the PD side goes, I know you guys are using a lot of your own personal money, and he is right. We don't know the numbers, but if budget allows, we want to try to make it easier for you. Having funds to be able to pay for the gas instead of you having to do it, pay for the repairs, but that all aligns if funds are available, right? And as far as the civilian goes, I mean, we want to open businesses. We want to get the economy flowing so you're able to have jobs. We want to create jobs, right? So you're able to afford to live comfortably. We don't want you to live in paycheck to paycheck or anything like that, but we want everyone to live comfortably. So I mean, that also goes with pricing, house pricing, car pricing. I mean, it's all a deep dive from day one to make sure that the funds are available to better not only our emergency services, but the city.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. My bad. You can go to.
Did you like my question?
All right. I don't know whether all of you as the group or the board or whatever you want to call yourself will like my question, but let's see it for the criminals. The criminals pretty much make your world spin in the money wise, especially with the taxes. So I mean,
Criminals don't pay
obviously, I
fucking
know
taxes.
personally myself.
They pay taxes on the things that they buy to do
punishments
criminal
are
things,
a
but then they
lot
don't
more
pay taxes
harder.
on the drugs they sell.
Yeah, they don't get taxes.
I ask, what more is there to come about that?
Yeah. So
What tax breaks am I going to pay yet as a criminal?
Of course, it'd be
What about the
crazy
drug-
to go.
like
Oh
I said,
yeah,
the drugs you
government.
sell?
You know,
You
let's
tax on that?
reduce
Yes or no?
sentences and work with criminals to make their
about the
lives
bank you
easier.
robbed?
Like, yes,
You get
okay,
taxed on
you
that?
do make
No.
money.
How about the
But
human
it's
remains that
also-
you recover and sell to a goddamn organ
It is
shop?
on, you lunatic. Oh, okay. Well, it was on anyway. So,
well, it's on
the
now.
government.
Balls
Yeah.
is
Okay.
gone.
Whoopsie
Yeah.
daisies. So, the government as a whole,
Props.
of course, we're not going to go
I think
around
you should
and
take
go,
it because
let's
we
reduce
need
fines
your
for criminals,
level
let's
of
reduce
of
sentences.
attitude and
that's
energy
crazy to
directed at his
suggest.
stupid question.
I never
There are
suggested that.
multiple. No. I'm
Just
just
ask him. So you want
putting
to
it
know
out
what the
there.
government is going to do
The very
for
first thing
criminals
is
because you
fines
make our
aren't
world
the
go
only
round.
sole,
Well, that depends.
input. You
Are you
know,
going
I
to
think
start
actually one of the
paying taxes
larger,
on the drugs you sell,
incomes
on
right
the
now
human
would probably be
organs
the
that you
rent side
steal
of
from
things.
caskets?
Every single property, you know, that's a lot of rent that goes to the government. So that's a massive income
Do
stream.
it.
You've got EMS, we've
tanker
got
funds.
businesses that are making income. So I think fines
You want to
isn't
tell me to let you
something
tag in?
that we as a
No,
state
you
would be
already did, never mind.
reliant on.
Alright, yeah,
In regards to
kind
of like what we would do about them
Like,
is
tax breaks is
DOJ,
criminal. It's
PD,
crazy.
and ourselves. We will work quite heavily on it. One of the major points we have is separation. I think at the moment, a major point is truckers. There are quite heavy fines that have been put in place due to trucking incidents. But I'm also aware that this is affecting your everyday person who might be going a little over in their standard private vehicle, but because of the commercial drivers are suffering fines. I spoke to someone who said they got fined $7,000, because whereas previously it would have been prior to, I think there was a change a couple of weeks ago, it would have been just a couple thousand.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I've been pulled over twice. I got let off with one, and the next thing I know, I'm being hit with a fucking $4,000 fine. So can you explain that when I'm not even doing the trucking job?
And so if you look at the manifesto post
are you
we posted,
able to explain that?
Yeah, so we okay. To be very frank with you, we haven't decided any of the fines. The only people right now who've got any control over the fines is PD and the Supreme Judge. So in regards to that, we're not the ones that have set the fine to be that high. We did release a post this morning detailing that we intend to separate fines for both commercial and private use. So there will be a separate system for those that are doing larger vehicles and one of those that are just doing your private vehicles, so that yourself and many others included, for doing a much speeding a truck is completely different to speeding in a car, right? So we'll be working with DOJ and PD to try and
100, like, I mean, 100%. You're speeding with a 18-ton vehicle, what could easily end lives. But I believe your city police commissioner would like to say something as he had his hand up. I'd like to hear what he has to say.
Oh, no, I was just waving to say, hi, I increased those fines because you're all driving like fucking idiots.
I have to agree with that, to be completely honest.
Okay, so plural on where all driving like idiots. So the people who aren't doing the trucking job, you're then counting us in that, right?
I mean, unfortunately, when people are driving 18-wheelers around and have a potential to kill people, something needs to be done about it.
All right.
There you go.
All right, then is there not like a separate charge for that, or what? Are you just
No, for the moment, I'm not here to add new charges. That
regardless.
would be something for DOJ.
Whether
we work with the tools we've got.
Still speeding is speeding.
We work with the tools we've got. I'm not here to add new charges. That'd be for DOJ.
If I may, I mean, regardless of what vehicle you're driving, speeding is still speeding regardless of the vehicle, right? When you're breaking the law,
yeah.
you should be held to the same standard as any other civilian. Especially like Harry just said, like there's no like direct conflict with DOJ right now that he's able to make these changes in this current moment in time. So at least from my party's opinion, that everyone should be held to the same standard, ourselves included, the other party included, and I don't feel like we should be going around in circles arguing just because you're driving a car and they're driving an 18-wheeler. Yes, you'll be held to the same standard as per the law.
All right, so see, you're going 10 miles an hour over the speed limit, which the speed limit is 40 miles an hour set there and there.
In most areas,
Hey, based on roads. Check your GPS.
Yeah. Is that does that now justify being fined 4,000 for
I mean, you
that,
want to be fined 4,000 for being 10 over.
Well, I mean, I was, and I've
No, you weren't.
And I mean, a lot of people have been. So I'm here.
No, you weren't. I mean, listen.
Is it possible to move off of the PD-related questions during this debate?
At the end of the day, this is about the parties, not about your charges because you're upset you got fined $4,000. Just as a reminder for anyone here, if you are upset with any fines, you can take it to DOJ and we will have an opportunity to deal with it that way.
Well, no, I just thought this would be a collective group thing.
These guys haven't been involved in it. At the end of the day, going forward, things like fines as well as charges would be discussed by all three pillars, i.e. the PD, the mayor, and DOJ.
So why do you think I'm asking this? Because you've just involved the mayor there.
There is no current mayor. That's what we're here
They haven't been involved as of
elected.
yet, so it's invalid. What
Well,
I'm telling you is,
I'm asking
no, move away from the mic. At the end of the day, we need to be focused on the parties and not because you're upset you got charged $4,000 because you were speeding.
I mean, I'm just asking questions what no one else will.
Hello.
Hello.
So I have a questions about car restocks and the dealerships and stuff.
Hey,
how
transport.
frequently are like the prices gonna be checked for like classes like S classes and stuff like that? And how frequently are restocks gonna be done?
Yeah, you're going to start. That's fine. When it comes to like at least my side of you, we haven't fully seen obviously anything systems in place. I personally will be assessing restocks, prices, and everything at least twice a week. I want to find the perfect balance for not just price but also value for money. Whether like one certain vehicle is very popular because maybe it handles better in certain terrains, or it is better at taking corners, or has better brakes, like from stock, right? If it's being in a public opinion, that one car is being abused by certain individuals, mainly criminals, then maybe we'll look in a price change for that certain vehicle or a less stock, just simply because if it is causing issues, then maybe we should back our police department in this situation and make assessments.
What's Kendrick doing?
Okay.
Being Kendrick.
So, for example,
I would say the other side as well.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so obviously we have
you
to
know,
look at a lot of factors when
kinda most
restocking
crippled
vehicles.
move
I think natural scarcity is obviously one of them. We can't stock a lot of one car just because a lot of people want one. There needs to be some type of secondhand car market, like obviously the other parties just mentioned as well. We cannot make any promises of what cars get restocked and how much they're going to be and all that sort of stuff. But what I will say is that over the past basically 9 months, I've been studying automotive quite a lot. I know a lot about vehicles. I know what they can and can't do. I also know what modifications, customizations, and all that sort of stuff most vehicles should or could have. So basically that same value for money, what you're getting, should be getting restocked. I think definitely looking at the dealerships to make it fair for everybody, it should be looked at a lot more often. Maybe not at a daily rate, but definitely like more than 2 times a week is something that we're going to be aiming at, just because it needs to be random. I don't want to revert to this restocks where everyone has to pull up at one time and just be lucky that they're going to be at the front of the row or that the car is not sold out or not. It has to be to the point where it's fair odds for everybody, no matter who you are.
Okay.
I think something just to note on that, which both parties may not know, is obviously you know, if you decide you want to go to the mayor and every single person in this room decides they want to go buy a Pegassi, then these guys are going to have to import Pegassis, and you know, Pegassi may think, hey, there's a lot of demand, so they might start putting prices up, and these guys might have to reflect it as well. So you've got that angle to think about as well.
Okay, so my second part is, let's say I buy a car for a price, right? And the next week that same car is like brought down in the price. Is there going to be like a compensation, or is it like I got scammed, like you know, you know?
From my side, our party, we will make sure that whatever price is listed is going to be an actual representative price that is good for the vehicle. Obviously, we're going to look at how many get sold. If we restock 2 of one vehicle and they do not get sold for the price that they're currently listed at, obviously we're going to look at different ways to probably lower the price. But if vehicles do get sold at a certain price, that means that they're worth at certain price for one or certain people. And eventually, if that, lost, let's say we stock 2 and one gets sold for that price and the other one does not sell, there could also be a potential refund on that other vehicle that's then still in stock. Obviously, like I said, we can't make any promises of what's actually going to happen, but obviously we're not going to try and scam people out of money and lower prices after they've bought it for more money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of on the same page. I mean, certain vehicles will be purchased at certain prices by people with more money. People with less money obviously won't be able to afford certain things, and I don't feel like, from my party's point of view, we're going to be changing prices to lower when someone's already been buying. Like, if it is a fact of, say, only one person can afford a vehicle, and we do have often complaints in regards to pricing, then it can change. I'm not going to sit up here and make speculation and false promises to people. Obviously, this is why we're here. Again, the People's Party, because we're here for you guys, not for ourselves, not for our own benefit, but to make things smooth for the next couple of months and our first term. I'm just going to keep it simple and say we will do our best, keep things fair, and if things do need to change, we can always have discussions with certain individuals face to face.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, fucking long.
Hello.
Fuck
Mine's
me,
kind of a
dude.
double-edged question, similar to Eduardo's as well. So mine's on more electric vehicles. When? Question mark.
That's
Would that be
depressing.
something you're thinking of looking into? And you're going to
I'm
love my
sorry to hear
second
that.
part of this question. You're going to
I'm
love the
sorry to hear
second part of that question. So yeah, I blew my legs up in a gas vehicle and I don't trust them, so I drive electric now, and there isn't very many of them. So, and I am a citizen. But I was also thinking eco-friendly on the PD force and PD, electric vehicles for EMS and PD when? Consider your carbon footprint and all that. Yeah.
I like to kill polar bears when I turn my engine on.
Oh, that's
That is
depressing.
not
I'm sorry to hear
nice.
that.
That is wild, yeah. Yeah.
It's okay.
So yeah.
I'm
Whichever
going
part of
to
what's
start
happening.
here, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start.
When in regards to police vehicles and EMS vehicles, right, we have to kind of think of the combat between civilian vehicles versus the said PD force, right? If the, say, handling or speeds are not going to match up fairly, will it be fair to force the PD into an eco-friendly kind of fleet, which won't be able to maintain the same expectations as their current fleet? And also, let's not forget that our current stock, neither party here had any say in what it is, right? We can absolutely 100% look into more electronic vehicles when we are in
No, there is
in
electrical
power.
vehicles there, but they're all unavailable.
Yeah, exactly right. But like when we get into power, we can absolutely look into that. That will be the first thing I sit down and do when we get, or if we get elected, will be straight into vehicles. What can we get on the market? What can we get available to the people? Get a 50-50 split, nice, easy, and just see what happens with the general opinion. But I'm going to just emphasize within PD themselves, that will be a conversation between, our party and Harry, in regards to their fleet. But I
Well,
do personal
I'm
opinion
legal
believe
now, and
that
from a
the
criminal
electronic
standpoint, they would need
vehicle would not be
electric
ideal.
to combat electric as well.
That could be a possibility, but again, it depends on their fleet. We can have discussions when they have
Yeah.
access to a full fleet. It will be one of those sit-down situations between, the mayor party and also the police department themselves.
All right. I'll touch on this as well. Obviously, Snow, good to have you in front of us. Sorry to hear about that accident, but I'm for my part, obviously as the Department of Transportation, hell yeah, of course we're going to be looking at electronic vehicles. We're going to be stocking them just as much as S Class, just as much as S Plus. We're going to look at vehicles for all of the people, no matter if that's electric, if it's more of the I don't know, the little trucks with the off-road tires on it, or if it's more of the luxurious cars. At the end of the day, there should be a vehicle there for everybody. Like I said as well with the restock, there needs to be a variety. It shouldn't just be all Shinobis, all with the same. What was also pretty good, like the 10F. Like, of course, those cars are nice for some people to have, of course, and there's people who would like those cars. But there should be a higher variety that you can actually choose from vehicles, and it shouldn't just be okay. Well, this is the only one that's available. Let me just get that one. For PD and EMS vehicles, I think they should have a variety as well. No matter if it's electric, off-road, high-speed, detective, we will be looking at all of those aspects. The general point from our campaign is that we need to set a foundation. We can't do everything in one go. We can't make any promises because nobody knows. But we will set a nice foundation so that we will actually be looking at those options for the future.
I want peanuts for all.
Are we there yet?
Starry, you're up.
It's okay. Honestly, I was very disappointed in the idea of getting rid of V8s for some electric shitboxes, but it's okay.
Let's give peanuts for everything. We want
We were
peanuts.
just going to import some hybrid, little shit boxes, and
Yeah,
Shut
yeah.
up, heckler.
Okay, listen.
I've seen an electric battery blow up a
I think-
gas station, so I mean.
Closing statements from both sides. Anyone want to say anything, or any questions from both sides for the other party? Anything you want to raise? Anything you've been itching to ask the other party?
I'll let you lead on that, Nate.
Well, I don't have any questions.
You want to turn your microphone on?
Oh, yeah, I do apologize.
Don't do it,
I don't-
Callahan. It's all good.
I don't have any questions. I would like the public to note that the past is in the past, and what happened in the past is done, right? This is the present, and the future is upon us, and we need to vote carefully, considerately, and ultimately make the best decision that you feel is right.
Alrighty, I'll wrap it up. I just want to thank you all. I think it's been, was it about 3 hours now? So I do appreciate every single one of you who's spent your time here to listen. Thank you to my party members, but also thank you over to the People's Party as well for turning up. Maybe a little late, but we were there. That's only a joke. But no, I generally hope that everyone takes into consideration what they've heard today. The most important thing is that we lay the correct foundations. We have the correct policies and programs in order to ensure everything is done correctly. If that is the People's Party who end up doing it, I hope they really take it and do it well. Because the next election, when we win that, we need some solid foundations to go on. So thank you all for coming. Hopefully we've all convinced you today. And if you've got any questions, feel free to contact myself or anyone else from the party.
Okay. So, citizens, talking's done and microphones are turning off. Tonight,
vote for Crocs.
You didn't just watch a debate, guys. You watched two very different blueprints for the future of this city. Over the next week or so, you're going to see obvious campaigning, maybe more debates, maybe more events from both parties, which we hope.
Vote for Nate.
So,
A vote for me.
For
is a
you
vote
guys?
For you guys, remember that.
Just
Vote
remember,
for the people.
look into both parties.
People's Party, let's go.
Weigh up the pros and cons, because this is our future.
I am the future.
Stay safe, Los Santos. Choose wisely. Good night.
Thank you, Harry.
The future.
Hey, welcome, Steve.
Fuck you all.
Who's Wilesley? Is this a third party we haven't heard about?
I do love pandas. I don't think they're legal. Give me a minute. I'm just going to put a good chance today. I'll be right back.
Turn around and punch me.
There you
No, I have turned over a new leaf.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise back there, man.
Yeah, it's chaos.
Yeah.
All right, how we find that?
I would like to wish you luck, man. Honestly, this is even with all the kind of dumber questions, I feel like it went pretty well
Yeah.
for both sides, and you know, I just want to wish you the best of luck, man.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think it was a good debate. Oh my fucking god, Ralph! He's heard
Actually,
the fucking debate's done.
Let me
His immediate call.
Let me get your number actually.
Yeah, let me give it to you.
Yeah.
Just to let you know. So, I'm being very, very, very brutally honest. Let me say this: I don't plan on releasing it to PD, but we did get that message.
I
That was
want
on my
to
earlier.
give you guys a congratulations on a good fight.
Thank you, I
Yeah,
appreciate it. Well, I enjoyed it.
Good points, interesting stuff. So
Appreciate
yeah,
that.
I appreciate
Okay.
it. I genuinely, it was quite good. It was good fun.
yeah,
There
yeah.
were some difficult questions asked, so it's
Yeah.
always interesting.
At some
Yeah.
point, it went out of control, but we
A
went
debate
back on.
is a debate.
I think
man.
that's 3 hours in. That's,
Yes.
that
Yeah.
happened. So
I do apologize
Yeah.
for being late, by the way. I had a bit of
No,
an
no,
emergency.
you're
Excuse
good,
me,
you're good.
West Side 40 mob on the
But
radio.
yeah, well,
Fuck
Okay,
off.
I'll let you
yeah,
guys go.
perfect.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we did get the message. I don't know whether or not it was you guys. I'm going to be very brutally honest with you. We haven't, or at least myself, haven't tried to spread anything about you guys. I think the only thing we have ever mentioned was the pricing, which I'm pretty sure you're
Right.
aware of.
Yeah.
But we've made no attempt to do so. I hope it's the same on your end. We have had, like, a member of your party did come forward, but whether or not they're just trying to search it, I don't really give a crap. I think the hope is, you know, whoever wins. If we do win, I'd love to have you, you know, in like a counselling position or as someone I can still come to talk to, because there aren't many people who've got the balls really to come up here and do what you've done today. So
Right.
I'd
Yeah,
love to
public
get to-
speaking is, you know, it's rough. I'm not
It
gonna
ain't
lie. A
easy.
lot of people out there in the crowd.
Yeah. I mean, this is, as I say, the third campaign I've done, and it doesn't get easier.
Right. Now regarding the certified message, right?
Mhm.
Obviously, you know, keep the sender confidential, right?
Mhm.
But what was it regarding again?
I will read you the exact message. Some chunk here. Okay, so there's been a rumor being spread that you stole $30 million last time you were in office. I think you need to address that, as they're trying to put cream cheese on your campaign. I asked, okay, who's this come from? And the exact response was straight out of Nate Jones's mouth in the gym. Which, of course, you know, okay, granted, this is also someone that you have publicized on the tweet does work with you. So it is someone who, you know, is credible.
Right.
But like I'm not going around slandering you. I've got no intention to. Every point we make is just a point of, hey, this is something we don't want to see again. But I'm not trying to go around and go, hey, you know, this guy, look at his history. I ain't about that. I hope you aren't, and I hope whatever this message was just them trying to stir shit up. But of course, you know, I hope it ain't. I hope you ain't spreading
Right.
shit, because
Well, I've said from the jump, right? I don't want to run a smear campaign. I don't want to run a slander campaign, right? You know, and honestly, I had no idea who you were until here recently,
enough.
right? I wasn't around for your administration. I was around for Callahan's administration. That was about it. But I didn't really get a chance to be around him or talk to him. So if I don't know a fact, I'm not gonna go around saying it, right? Now, if I had proof of something, you know, hey, that's proof. But I don't really. I want to run a fair campaign. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to win just because I brought up dirt or, you know, found something. I want to win fairly. And I hope you want the same. Sounding from your statement.
No, exactly. I think.
Oh my.
We've tried to remain pretty neutral. I think. I mean, the only stuff we're posting at the moment is just, you know, stuff of our manifesto. So
yeah,
we're all trying to keep clean. And I hope as well, like, if you are hearing shit from our guys, is that you can approach me about it. because we've got no intention to just spread shit about yourself.
Well,
I have told our guys, you know, that it ain't on. I think the only thing that has been mentioned, of course, was the prices, but that's current.
Right.
And I
Yeah.
know you've been doing the same about the petrol, and that's fair. You know, that's fair. That's fair paying. That's game.
Right.
But I just hope we both are on the same understanding that what's happened in the past is okay. If you're going to bring it up once, that's fine. But it's not about, hey, this is, it's not a slandering thing. It's a, hey, this is what we think's happened. This is what we do in the future to prevent it, as opposed to this person's committed X, Y, Z. Let's
Yeah,
fucking get 'em.
I'm not gonna lie. For a new clean slate, there was a lot of past being brought up.
Yeah.
I kind of just let them talk, but you know, the past is the past. You know, not everybody's perfect, right? But you know, as long as we can run the city effectively and for the people, I mean, I'm all good with it.
Why did your team ditch it, by the way? These are my. I'm so confused because all I know is they had an argument with Bob and stuff, started yelling at him, and next thing I know is they've ditched you.
I don't wanna get too into detail because that is their personal business. They left for personal reasons, regarding a few relationships that they don't want to hurt or ruin. With some of their friends, and I completely understood that. I don't want them to ruin friendships or anything like that. So that's why we ultimately made the change. And I respect them for that. I would have hated for them to go through this and then ruin relationships. I'm not about that.
To be fair, I wouldn't put it on yourself. Quite honestly, if it's what's happened, I mean. I'll be honest with you. I tried talking to the dudes ages ago. When they first, when I first ran into them.
Right.
The fuckers didn't give me the time of day.
Oh.
Which was it's interesting. But I mean, look, I'm hoping either way around. You just you give your all. If you've got any questions or anything, I say we've all had our fair share of experience.
Right.
If you do win and you've got any sort of concerns, questions, or about finances or whatever, let me know, because there's a lot of even if it's not direct to what's happening now, there's been a lot I've seen over the last 6 years in terms of what does work and what doesn't work. And sometimes it is just about going, hey, this is what's got to happen.
Right. Yeah, and I know we can't share everything with the public. I truly do want to be more transparent, kind of like how you were stating up there a little bit. But that starts with us, right? Whoever's elected, we need to run the city fairly, and the people need to know how fairly we are. But at the end of the day, they also need to know that we have to make the hard decisions to what's right for the city. So, oh man, I'm coming to blank. Is Callahan around still?
I think he is not, unless he's down there with Snowy at the moment. Okay. Have you had these? I do find it funny. I'm getting you're the same issue with them all, right? These fucking power cells and oil. The foundries need so much of it. It is crazy.
I can't even order stock to my mall right now. That's kind of why the prices were
Did you
raised
upgrade
a
your
little bit.
negotiations to level 5?
Yeah, it's rough.
Go
I
on,
can't
be
order
honest with me.
products.
Be very honest with me. I've got a recording. Did you set the prices of the pharmacies so high because you knew no one else was selling them? Be honest with me.
I didn't know the pricings. I went a little bit above, but I honestly hadn't been to the pharmacies, so I didn't know the pricings. But I went and looked, and right now I have everything a lot better pricing. I mean, it's just a little bit above export price or import.
You got my number as well. So I mean, if you want to calibrate it in terms of where
and
we set pricing, then let me know. I think
Um,
we're both probably the same in terms of what we've invested and where where we're at with each business. So
Right. Yeah. If you want to work together on that, I'm all for that. We can set a standard price for items in the mall. I do think it's kind of funny though how both of the mall owners are running for mayor.
yeah. Well, I think it's the business-minded people, right? It's those who've got the idea to do it.
Right.
It's funny. I remember fucking getting that mall. We were like, we did the first 2 gas stations, and we were like, maybe we go for them all because I think you'd bought yours at the time. But I swear
Yep.
there were like 4 or 5 other groups that were like, fuck it, let's go for them
Well,
all. So we sat there
so
like, shit.
everybody was buying gas stations, and I wanted to be different. You know, I wanted to not really go for a gas station, but you know, a mall, and then I ended up getting a foundry, which, dude, let me tell you, a money pit and a half.
Oh,
Money
that's-
pit and a half.
How much have you spent on your mall so far?
Probably like 1.4.
We're about 1.5 right now.
Yeah,
Like,
1.4 to
but then yet again, we're
1.8.
actually making money.
Yeah, how much money have you seen coming in?
We're about 460,000 that's coming.
That's about where we're at.
Yeah,
But yeah, I think as the only 2 malls, we do need to kind of work together and kind of set a standard
Yeah.
price. That way, one's not different than the other. I know I have a little bit more, you know, being in the city, you know, people around the city a lot, but you know, with kind of the businesses around and the activity we've seen from the public, you know, they're kind of everywhere right now. I'm surprised there's not a mall in Roxwood.
We've yeah, well, I think it's got to be careful with the amount of malls that come in, right? Like,
Yeah. I
it's the
don't
same
really.
with farms, it's the same with petrol stations. Like petrol stations, in reality, I think there are only 3 petrol stations that are actually making good money. And that is, you know, the main one in Legion, the main one in Sandy, and I was going to say the one in Palito, but not really because it's having issues. But like, you know, one of the other city ones, but it's because there's so
Roxwood
many
ones.
of them.
Yeah.
A couple of them make the money, but the rest are just, you know, struggling. It's
Right.
like of the 3 we got in Sandy, 2 of them have made about like 10 grand since its inception, but then
Wow.
one of them's like at 100. So it's like,
Yeah.
and even
Oh,
then,
actually, I
it's
would
like,
like.
it's been so
Hey.
difficult because the pricing has changed every single day so far. Like,
Yeah.
it's jumped from $5 to $10 to $9 to $10 to $5 to like order it in. So at the moment, I think we've
Right.
settled at $7 per liter, something like that. Like
So
even then, it's
I did notice that you don't have a pharmacy. Do
Oh,
you
we do
plan
now.
to get
Yeah,
one?
yeah, we got one.
Okay.
We got that yesterday.
Have you gotten your full stock? Like how much you can hold? Like fully?
We haven't
Everything
maxed out. We
okay,
focused
guys?
on trucks. Like, yeah, we're just talking.
Hey, Larry.
Very
Yeah,
excited. We maxed
actually,
out
Larry.
the.
She just walked up here.
You?
We maxed out the truck and the discounts first, and we're like halfway on. I think we can hold like 354, or like 300 something like that.
Somebody got that.
Thank you.
There you go.
So we're getting there.
All right, I'm going.
All right.
What's up?
I do have to say, I really like your professionalism up there, and you're very well spoken. I do like that.
No worries. Yeah, I think that's something that, like, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, I've been in a lot of debates. Used to be obviously, you know, ran quite a few times. I think this debate definitely had its ups and downs. Certain points that were really well made from both sides. I think
wasn't
some
a big fan.
questions lead to, yeah, there's obviously it's a difficult position that we're in because we need to reference how things used to go, not in a way of
Right.
like judging people on it, but we need to look at that in a
Understand.
way of knowledge and you know, professionalism in a lot of ways. Like you know, myself, I would like to bring up, you know, well, I used to be a manager at Eclipse for the longest time. We managed Eclipse very well. We always had fair
Oh,
prices. all
that's
that
why
sort
it
of
was
stuff.
always closed. No, I'm kidding. I'm
Hey
kidding.
guys, I'm going to be locking the doors. You all need to leave the building, otherwise you will
Yeah,
be
we could.
stuck.
We
Yeah.
could
Yeah, but no, I appreciate the compliment. Obviously, it's something we would
I
like to
got a
get
free
sorted.
panda.
Oh, you did get a panda. Nice.
Wait, what?
Panda. Does anybody have food?
All right.
All right.
Panda.
Yeah. Do I hear my name? Oh, that's
What?
the other Harry.
What?
No, we're good. That's the other Harry.
Oh.
I was like,
Sorry,
what?
is there no one?
This is so awkward when there's
we
3
out the
people
back?
named Harry within a 5-meter radius.
I know
You
it's
how,
not
like,
great, is it? For the record, Mr. Wolfenstein.
Mr. Callahan, I would like to talk to you.
I wish the question had been
Your more smiles, it is tonight in a...
who audited Ryan Taylor after his term as mayor. I would have absolutely loved to stand up and say, if a mayor does not collect a salary on a daily or weekly basis, they're entitled to a stipend payment at the end of their term. That's actually from the office, leaving it one of the richest administrations there was.
That's it. That's it. Ooh.
Oh,
It was
dear.
such like it's. Oh, where are you? You driving? I'm going up to Sandy, but I can drop you off at the train station up there.
No, that's fine.
Excuse me, I can't get in that
Oh,
car.
here we go. I'm just grabbing some fuel as well.
Get in the trunk.
Chop chop. And now you have to hit, like crash into everything possible. No. Think/getting drunk. Actually, wait, it might be as Don Z citizen.
Yeah.
Entrap,
2 seconds.
and then actually wait, no, then it's getting drunk. There you are.
Done.
Oh my. Okay, chat. The debate is done. Debate is done. We are. We're past it. I honestly, I fumbled a little bit there. Not gonna lie. So yeah, we definitely fumbled it a little bit there. It's all good, you know. Things happen, and you know, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes.
No, he's sleeping.
That dog. W, well done. Thank you. Good job on the debate. Both parties brought up some good points. Yeah, both parties did. You know, hopefully, ultimately, you know, we're still campaigning, right? We still wanna, you know, hopefully pull through.
Your call has been for.
Bro is already flown out. That's why.
You're totally following me.
Your call has.
Hello, how doing?
Hello. I was just returning your call.
Call. You got any calling?
Do I have any coal?
Yeah, for sale.
Not at this time, no.
Fuck. You have to get sulfuric acid as well. I've got a burn and I need to clean it.
I do not. I think that maybe something. I might know somebody. Let me give him a call and I'll see.
Yeah, winner. All right. Yeah, let me know.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Nate, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I wanted to quickly speak to you about the mall job because for some reason, every single time I was trying to import water and all that, like anything, it wasn't working.
Yeah. Currently we're having a system error. I'm not able to import anything, so we're looking into it, and hopefully it'll be back up soon. And I'll send a thing in the work group chat when
Right.
it's available.
Yeah, it's just because when I flied in, the first thing I went to do was do the mall, but I was like, wait, what's going on? Why isn't it working? Oh no.
Yeah. No, I know about the issue. It's being looked into.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Also, good job on that speech, by the way. You fucking nailed that shit.
Oh, my opening statement. I kind of fumbled the rest.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Hey, it made sense. Enough of it made sense.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Yeah.
not great with public speaking.
Not a lot of people are.
Yeah. But you know, it is what it is. It happened. We did it, and hope for the best.
Oh well, I'm definitely voting for you, 100%.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Keep doing what you're doing. Have a good one.
All right, you too.
Oh.
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Good, man. How are you, man?
How do you think it went?
I went good. I mean, I'll be real. Like, I flapped. You flapped. Like, you know, me and you flapped because we haven't been in positions like that before. You know, public speaking.
Right.
So I mean, overall, I think it went pretty good. I mean, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
I hope it was...
Natalie just said, Natalie's like, well, Nate kind of proved to me that, you know, he's just fucking copy and pasting what Wolfenstein was saying. I was like, well, I mean, to be fair, is when Wolfenstein goes first and then says what we're going to say is kind of going to sound like copy and paste, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I should have spoke first on a couple of those matters. But...
I mean, it's all good. I mean, I don't really give a fuck. People have already made their mind up before this debate of who they're going to vote for. So, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, the debate was kind of pointless. I mean, if you made up your mind, you made up your mind. And a lot of people...
Well, I mean, to be fair, Dan Gunther, Fox said that he was against us and now he's with us. So, I mean, that's good to know, you know? You know, we could have changed... We could have changed a couple of people's minds. But, I mean, like I said... People have already made their mind up before this debate of who they're going to vote for, so I don't really give a fuck. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, you know, if we lose, we got 3 months, and we can do it again.
Yeah. I mean, if we lose, we got, you know, do it again in 3 months. But, I mean, like I said, I don't really care. It is what it is.
Right. Yeah, I actually need to reach out to Haley, so let me try to give her a call. What are you going to do now?
Yeah. I'm trying to run to the smelter in the mine and see what I can make from it since I got level 3 smelting and refining. So that's what I'm gonna do. But other than that, I don't know. Go to the gym or something.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the polls turn out the way we want it to, and if not, you know, it is what it is.
I mean, if they don't, oh well. I mean,
we can still campaign.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But,
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, is what it is.
I was kind of hoping to do an event with Red Rocket, but Ethan left before I could say anything.
Of course, Ethan did. It's alright though.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like I said, it is what it is. If we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. Okay, you know, we give it our best shot. Like I said, for me and you, we've never done public speaking before. This is the first time, you know, we've been in front of a big crowd. I mean, yeah, we're going to flop, and everybody on their whole team has been mayors before, you know, or commissioners or whatever. They've been in front of the public. They've had to fucking announce stuff. So I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That last part there, when he had asked if we had any questions for the other party, I didn't realize that was our closing statements. I I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a whole closing statement prepared, and I didn't get to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's all good though. It's all good. I think we're gonna have a meeting here in a little bit. Zach just texted me
Yeah.
back. We'll join you as soon as I can. I'm a bit preoccupied. He got in the car with Wolfstein before he left, so
Okay.
that kind of worries me. But me and Wolfstein had
I
a
just-
genuine talk.
I love how like I can hear Smithy fucking talking shit. I mean, it is what it is. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah,
I think it's funny as shit.
Someone said I worked very hard on that speech. You know.
Yeah.
And you know, to say it's AI generated is crazy.
Oh, I mean, I don't really care. You know, they're gonna talk shit. Like I said, people have already made their mind up who they're gonna vote for. So I don't. We came, did our best. And this, you know, like I said, it is what it is. I don't really care. Like whoever wins, wins. You know. Just know we gave our best shot.
So, although I did need to check out Birdie. I haven't, dude. I'm so
I mean,
pissed off that I was
my-
late. It's not even funny.
Well, it's all right, man. It happens. It happens. You met her there. You know, it's all good. But my same thought too is like, you know, oh well, I forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, no, we're chilling.
Yeah. That'll be all right.
Yeah, man. All right, man. Just let me know if we're having a meeting. I'm on
Dude,
radio.
Go look up Birdie.
I looked at Birdie a little bit.
Echo's drawings.
Yeah, Echo's drawings are fucking pretty
That's
pretty
kinda
nice.
funny.
Yeah. I might get her to make a drawing on me, man, because she's $1,000 in fucking what you been thinking? $1,000 in fucking Legion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Just let me know when we have a meeting. I'm on radio, so.
Mhm. All right.
All right, bro.
Oh, she's even got a picture of you.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Deacon, clapping angry.
Oh, she's. What? Let me see. Let me see this.
Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. I like it.
Where's it at?
Birdie.
Yeah, where at on Birdie?
It was posted 2 hours ago.
I'm at the one from
Ralph. If you search up Echo, it's gonna be way down there. Like if you just look at Echo's
Oh,
profile,
it's gonna be way
you can
down.
see it.
Okay.
Just open up her profile and then look that way because it'll
Yeah,
show
yeah, I'll
each
do that.
one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. I like that. I like that. I like it. Oh, that's nice.
Nate Jones. That's funny.
Yeah. Oh, I like that photo. That's legit as hell.
Yeah, that's pretty cool actually.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, man.
Yeah. All right, have a good one.
I'm heading back to the city, but yeah, just let me know.
2:50.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll be on there.
All right, man.
Right,
See ya.
Chat, we're gonna fly out for a minute so I can see my mom. I'm sorry, I kind of forgot to put my mic like really close again during the debate at some points. It was bad, but honestly, chat, it was a good experience. You know, our first public speech as a Mario World candidate, right? So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I know I'm not bad. I'm not good at yapping. I'm not a yapper, you know, which is actually not a bad thing. But you know, my public speech definitely is one to need some work. Definitely one to need some work. I'll be right back while this loads up. So yeah.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
I'm a pro gamer! I'm a pro gamer! I am a pro gamer! Huh? Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No,
Can
he's
I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Okay.
I hear you.
He's an absolute lovely nonce dickhead fuck, but apart from that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Alright, chat. We're gonna go in the mall. Before you leave us next time, Nate, play your song. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, my bad. My bad, cuz. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm extremely hungry. PR Mall again. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. Now we need to make a couple phone calls.
Your call.
Hello.
No way. How you doing, brother?
Whatever. I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Hey, I
Oh,
wanted
yeah?
to talk to you. I know
Yeah.
I'm not always around earlier in the day, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I wanted to ask Haley about possibly being my Department of Public Services if elected.
Oh, okay. You'd have to see. You'd have to ask her. To be fair, I'm not sure.
Right. If you could
Yeah.
just pass along the message.
Yeah, yeah. I'll tell her. Yeah, yeah. When I see her, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because not always around at the times that she may be, but
Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense.
I'm working on that.
Yeah, I will tell her and tell her to call you or whatever.
Okay. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
All good, all good.
All right. How'd you like the debate?
Not gonna lie, it was long as fuck, so I left halfway through. Can't lie.
Oh, really? At the
Yeah.
intermission? Yeah, a lot of people have been able to pass for a supposed clean
Was it?
slate.
Yeah, no, to be fair, when we was took like the discussion between like the emergency stuff, that seemed to go on forever. So yeah, I had other things I need to go do. So I just kind
I'm
of
not gonna lie, I'm not great with public speaking. How'd you like my opening statement?
yeah, I thought it was alright. I don't think it was too bad.
I put a lot of work into that. It took me like 3 hours to work on that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not the easiest thing, but you just got there's always something that people have told me in the past when you're like performing to a group of people or you're talking. Just imagine them all naked. Yeah, sure, get you. Yeah, well, yeah,
that works.
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. So it gets rid of the nerves apparently, but I've never actually done it myself. But sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an interesting one, but yeah.
I do appreciate it. I think I'm gonna start.
Yeah, you're good.
Did you buy any of the plushies yet?
No, I bought one of them, I think. I got OP, which is yeah.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
I think there's quite a few different ones you can get though, which is cool.
Yeah. But all right, I'll let you do you, and I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
All right, take it easy.
All right, you too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. One sec, chat. I'm putting in my food order really quick because I'm hungry. Getting Jack in the Box. Just to let you know, chat, I'm getting Jack in the Box. Public speaking is definitely something that takes development, even personal interaction with people takes development. What helps if you have your talking points are predetermined. Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do now, who's I gonna call? We're gonna call Kinder. What'd you think? What'd you think? Kind of
I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck?
What? Is that a bad what the fuck or a good what the fuck?
No, like it was kind of like mid, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I got very nervous up there.
Stuttering, and let me pass this to Fox. Let me pass this to Fox. Let me.
Well, we're a team. That's what it was meant for.
I get that. But like, also admitting that you're nervous, and then also Deacon choking up. What the hell was happening up there?
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that one. Deacons are gonna throw me off. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was good at talking to people.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck you guys were choking dicks up there, dude.
It's gonna be okay.
Also, when they said that you and him were slandering, you should have objected and said only you were slandering. I never slandered you once. I was hoping you would chime in.
I did at the end of his
Did you?
thing. Yeah.
Did you?
I saw you jumping around in the trash can, but you know.
I did. We were hanging out over there.
What did you think of my opening speech?
It was good. It was good. No, I liked it. Did you like my little what'd you call it? Did you like my question? It was good, right?
Yeah.
It was good. It was good.
Pretty good.
Well put together, well thought out.
Yeah. You know what surprised me was Bucket's question.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good one.
Honestly, I think it's 50-50. I think it's 50-50.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good.
It's gonna be hard. But you know, when the medical director comes up accusing me of not answering questions directly, that's kind of worrying. But you know, it is what it is.
True. Hey, don't pay attention to that. Don't pay no attention to that, big dog.
Well,
You
now
worry
the
about
hard
you
part
and all
is
you can
done.
do.
It's all up to the people. We're still gonna be campaigning. I'm trying to get an event set up for tomorrow to
Got you.
do some free repairs. So
You need some dirty work done? Let me know. I got you. I got your back.
listen, you find any dirt on Wolfenstein, then you know, let me know.
I can try to
But
find
need
some dirt.
proof.
I can ask around. I could try to get proof too. I could definitely ask around though.
I definitely need proof. But I mean, I want to run a clean campaign, but from what I'm hearing, they're not doing the same. I mean, Wolfenstein, we kind of had a chat after, right?
Honestly, half the crowd I think were representing you. I mean, shit. Dude. Also, what the fuck? Why were you late?
I had an emergency.
What? Well, I guess don't tell me about it. But like, damn, dude. Fashionably late. I see you.
Listen, having kids is a lot of fun, let me tell you. But you know,
Damn straight,
taking them to the
dad duty.
emergency room is even better. So
Damn straight. Hey, listen, gang. Listen, big dog. You do you. You got that boo. I believe in you. You my snuggle bum sugar plum. Bumpy yumpy yumpin'.
Oh my god. Is Jenkins around still?
No, he took a flight out.
Okay. But
Yeah.
I hope I win. You know, it'd be great. If
You
not,
got it,
got
big
3
dog. You
months to
got it, big dog.
prepare, practice our public speaking, and you know, go out there and absolutely obliterate in the fucking debate.
I'ma be so dead ass with you. If you were planning to be a lawyer in case you lost, I don't think you should.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
They're gonna run fucking absolute circles around you.
I don't want to be a lawyer anymore.
Cause goddamn, dude.
Honestly, the lawyering stuff, I'd probably be a lot more prepared to tell you the truth, but I'd have to learn a lot of laws, and you know, that's a big part.
I'm not just laws, but like you gotta learn like how to speak without saying, yeah, that's a good question. Let me pass it over to Fox real quick. He's more attuned to that policy. Like,
Gums
dude.
are what really got me. Like when I was up there, I fumbled it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fumbled it. I mean,
Just
I got
think,
my point across.
you didn't like. Here's how I stopped saying all the time and like and all
You
that
said it in your question.
and all that. What do you mean?
Like when you were speaking, you're like when you had your question.
Well, no, I do that because it's funny.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That's just goofs and laughs. I can talk without saying you know, type shit. Also,
Crispy
he
in the
said
chat, what's up,
Harry
Crispy?
Callahan gave guns to the people to protect themselves. That wasn't Harry Callahan. That was Harry K, the commissioner.
No, the president did give out guns when we were.
No,
all,
he didn't.
When hell was coming, and not like at the end there, but before that, when we had the French turn to the dark side and all that demons. That's when he did it.
Oh, that's different. That was different. That was way different. That was not beef. That was not like helping. Like that was helping him. That wasn't helping like everybody. He did that to do that. Type shit. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I
Have
think
you?
it went decent. But we'll see.
Hugs and kisses, Pookie Bear.
Yeah.
Hawk tour. Hawk tour. Also, how much is a ballista? Do you know?
I don't even know what that is.
It's like a Honda Civic, but looks cool.
Oh, no, I don't. I haven't really looked at the car prices to tell you the truth.
What's the fastest car? Do you know? At that starter dealership.
Well, say that again. Sorry, I was listening.
What's the fastest car at that starter dealership?
I don't know. Honestly, I think there's one that supposedly goes 130, but I don't know which one it is. You'd have to look at the information on it. See which one has the highest top speed. But I think they're all roughly the same, to tell you the truth.
I know the ballista is going like almost 100 right now.
Yeah. Get some engine upgrades. It'll be fun. I was gonna upgrade my car yesterday, and I realized it was gonna cost $75,000 to do everything I wanted to do, and I was like, "Fuck that! Fuck that!" No wonder
Yeah.
the mechanic shop's making so much money.
All right, are you on radio by the way? 250.
I will be here in a minute. Gotta make one more phone call.
All right, I'm gonna hop over there. We'll do.
Right.
See you later.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bucket speaking.
Nate speaking. How you doing, Bucket?
Oh, not too bad. What about you, man?
I'm glad the debate's behind me. I got pretty nervous up there, and
Oh yeah, it's easy to do.
I'm new to public speaking, so it was definitely interesting, to say the least. But how'd you like my opening statement? I worked hard on that.
No, I think it was good. Like I said, it didn't feel negative or slow or sad or anything like that. So I think it did pretty fucking well. I mean, the problem is, it's just like the cards are stacked so heavily against us that I don't really think that there's much we'd be able to do.
Right.
Because for whatever reason, everybody just loves that Harry Wolfenstein guy.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably paid off.
Probably.
I heard he was buying votes. But
Oh, I heard the same shit, man.
I don't have proof on it, so I didn't want to speak on it. But
yeah.
I really appreciated your question. That was a pretty good question, actually.
Of course, man. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, I would have said more, but like I said, I had enough information to really fuck over a lot of people up there, but that's not my intention. Like, I'm not trying to attack people personally, but the thing is, people need to know that there's a lot of bad shit that's happened in the past, and those guys have been responsible for a good majority of it, man. So, it had to be said.
Me and Wolfenstein had a little chat about it, and there was a lot of past that was brought up, And you know, it is a clean slate, but it's important for people to know the past. You know, not to really
Exactly.
You know,
I mean, like
hold on to
Larry
it.
Miller, he was mayor. He stole a lot of money. He put people in places. Fucking Callahan, like we talked to you about the other day. I mean, he's done a lot of shit while also not doing anything to help the people out. I'm like,
I
these
know
are
I'm
people that have
whispering again.
already proven that they can't do a fucking thing. They got no
about
business
that.
getting back in there, but you know,
this
it's really,
better?
it's up to the
I
people
hope
at the end of the
it
day.
is. I'm using a new broadcast. Right. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think it's a 50-50 right now, to tell you the truth. Even though the cards were stacked against me, I think this debate showed a lot of light. You know, because they started with their accusations first, right? About past, not even
Exactly.
about me, but about Fox.
And that's the whole reason I brought up all that past. I'm like, if these guys are going to keep digging in the past, motherfucker, let's bring up the past.
Right. Oh yeah, that's what Ethan was saying behind me. He was like, I mean, I could say some shit right now. Like, I'm on it.
Yeah.
Like, he was trying to be a bulldog. I had to slow him down a little bit, but you know, let
Yeah.
him do him. But hopefully everyone saw that. I mean, I know I was not intentionally passing off every question, but you know, I wanted to show our team. I mean, it's not just me up there.
Well, that's the point of using a team. Like, you don't, it's not a one man show. And I think passing it along is probably better in the long run, anyways. Because it's one thing to say, like, oh, well, we're going to have these people in these different areas doing this different shit, but it's a different thing to see it all together.
Well, I noticed that on my side, you know, when I gave my speeches, I said we, not just me, but we. I mean, yes, I'm running for mayor, but you know, it's a team effort, and all I heard was this guy's going to do this guy's going to do that, and it's not, you know, everyone has their roles, right? But you know, they didn't say anything about doing it as a team.
Yeah, that is true.
So I guess it'll all turn to voter turnout. I mean, I'm still going to try and host a couple events tomorrow. I need to get in touch with Ethan. He kind of took a flight before I could talk to him. I'm thinking about going up to Red Rocket and doing free repairs and cosmetics possibly. So that might help out.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, all you got to do is just like, now's the time, because like clearly people are saying shit. So get people on your side. Tell them shit that's happened. Just be like, listen, these guys have ran this city and they ran into the fucking ground. They stole from the city. People know they did. They told people they fucking did. Like, I mean, honestly, like, get that shit out there. Be like, these guys have proven that they've failed this city in the past. Why the fuck do we want them back in there? Remind them of that shit.
Yeah, and me and Wolfenstein, you know, he tried telling me after the fact. He's like, he asked me about you guys. I told him that was y'all's personal information, but you know, I told him, you know, short story, you know, they didn't want to lose some relationships they had, right? And I told him, I was like, if you want more information, you'd have to talk to them. That's their privacy. And then he was going on about the mall a little bit, about pricing. And he's like, you know, we can work together, make equal pricing and stuff like that.
Oh, fuck that guy, man. See, I told you from the beginning, what he's going to try to do is he's going to try to get people on his side. He's going to get people in businesses. He's going to try to, everything that he's going to do is going to benefit him. Now, I mean, honestly, you know, it wouldn't hurt to work together on that shit. But then that also just proves that guy is just trying to screw over everyone else in this fucking city.
Right. Yeah, I've heard a lot of negative things. I mean, nothing I can prove, right? A lot of dirty details about that guy. You know, he's planning on, you know, bringing up the past, which he did first, by the way. You know, we had no intentions of bringing up
exactly. They fucking kept. I mean, how many times to go after Fox and your relationships? I'm like, that's why I waited around, like. Because, I mean, I wasn't going to sit through the whole thing, but once they started bringing that up, I'm like, you know what? I am going to sit here. I am going to bring up the past myself, too, because fuck that shit, man.
Right. Yeah, I think it went well. Hopefully, even though I was a little bit nervous, people, you know, really respected my points. Because if you notice, all the questions that were directed towards Callahan were towards his plan, and all the questions about me were more towards, like, you know, why did I wear a mask? Who am I friends with? You know, they weren't curious about my policies because I've stated them, you know, I've been clear about them, and you know, I would hope that, you know, people just really didn't understand his plan because he's putting out all these details, but it's not about details, it's about results.
Exactly.
So I don't know, but the last part there, I'm not gonna lie, when Harry asked about, you know, any questions to the opposing party, I didn't realize that I had a whole closing statement prepared, and I didn't realize that's what he meant by that.
Oh
So
shit!
I didn't even
Okay.
get to use my closing statement.
Damn.
It's all right though. I mean, it wasn't much. It's pretty much about what I said in the first place. But I was going to add the grind of the trucking grind that I've been doing. But after all the trucking accidents were brought up, I figured that might not be a good idea.
Yeah, probably not.
But
I mean, some of them guys need to learn how to drive, but then again, at the same time, some of them loads you got to fucking take because they're
feel like
timed.
a lot more people that were asking questions were more against the W party than against us. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, because it was basically like accusation. The only thing that you kept getting asked is like, "Oh, why is your mall so high?" Like, man, that's the dumbest shit ever. Like, fucking ask me anything. What am I going to do for the city? Don't ask me like about my business.
I mean, it is important because if I can't be a good businessman, how am I expected to run the city? But at the same time,
kind of.
This isn't the time to bring it up.
Exactly.
But I do appreciate your question. I just wanted to hear from you. See how your thoughts on it. And
Yeah, exactly. Man. I mean, I think it went as well as it could. I mean, they came in with all their shit ready to tear you down and shit. And as much as they tried, it also kind of reflected poorly on them too.
Right. Yeah. I'm hoping they kind of crippled themselves, and
honestly, having Fox in there, I think that does help you a lot because that's somebody that already has experience on the PD force and shit. He is, he may not be like the most liked person in their department, but it's got to count for something.
Well, I can tell you that before Zach was in our party, and I actually got a chance to talk to Dan Gunther 24 hours ago. He was fully intended on voting W party, and after we brought Fox in, and I had a meeting with Fox. Dan was around, and we actually brought him in on it. And after talking to Dan, he completely changed his mind. So, I mean, it's just about spreading what I think is true facts, and what we're gonna do to help this city is what's gonna really. And I've been on the ground since I started my campaign, talking to voters, and I think that's what's really gonna help. Because I haven't seen him out doing anything.
Yep.
Except a Legion get together after we already did one.
Yeah, it's fucking sweet, man. Like I said, time will tell at this point, but yeah, I wish you the best of luck, man. Like I said, stepping back is probably the best thing Tommy and I could have done for you. Just because for whatever reason, people can't get over our past. Like when it's you up there, sure, they win against you. But if Tommy and I were up there, they would have kept drilling us as well. Like, well, look at Bucket, look at Tommy. They used to do all this shit, man. Like it would have been way fucking worse.
Yeah. But no, I think it went good, and only time will tell. We got a week.
Yep.
So it's definitely grind time to get the voters' votes now.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I do appreciate it, Bucket. I got a couple more phone calls to make, but
sweet.
I wish you well, and if you ever need anything, call me.
Yeah, no problem. Same here, man. If you need shit, just fucking, I'm a call away.
Alrighty, sounds good.
See ya.
All right, bye-bye.
Back. Like, what do we, I mean, I'm not going to elaborate. Yes, we're bringing businesses. We're going to help out the farmers and founders.
That razzle dazzles.
Look, it's Deacon the Fumbler.
Oh, okay. I'm worse than,
I'm
I'll
kidding,
take that.
I'm
I'm worse
kidding.
than fucking Natalie.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I fumbled hard. But at the end of the day, it's done. I definitely, when Zach is available, if he will ever be available, would like to have a meeting about it. But I mean, honestly, people are asking more about their policies than mine. I would hope to think that the people understood my policies clearly, and they put a lot of detail into it. But it's not about detail; it's about results.
To be fair, Dan was like, yeah, fucking Ty come up there and ask a dumbass question. It had no relevance. She just come up to ask a dumbass question. I was like, yeah, people have already made their decision up of who they're going to vote for. So they're trying to make us look bad.
Yeah.
That's literally what I told Dan, and I was
I know
like,
I'm
yeah, I mean, it is
whispering
what
in
it is.
game.
I
You are
mean, I'm not
whispering
too
in
worried
game
about it.
and your mic is
I mean,
quiet.
oh well, you know, me and you never have public speaking, but at the same time too is they have all fucking.
Can you say that last part again?
Oh, I said me, you don't have fucking public speaking, but they have all mayors and shit like that. So that's why they probably sounded better than us.
Did sound better. They sounded way better. Their public speaking was leaps and bounds ahead of yours.
Yes, it was because they have their mayors before. I'm just a fucking PD officer in EMS.
Damn straight, you're a PD officer. Be assertive.
Yeah.
Group.
Alright, hold on. Let me adjust this a little bit.
You
Okay.
you're
Yeah.
dominant.
Well, the end game whispering in game doesn't affect how I talk to you guys. I don't think. So I did add a new NVIDIA. I added NVIDIA broadcast to help kind of suppress some of the background noise. Hopefully it's working. Do I sound good? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Tom's fucking thing he did was epic. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I was sitting there arguing Wolfstein's thing. He was like, "We never slandered anyone. Harry Callahan was not the leading." I was like, "The fuck he wasn't." Over there parting bush and all that.
Yeah.
The fuck?
And Harry K before us, it was like, yeah, Wolfenstein had stuff that he was getting investigated for, but if you know, you know.
Lizard.
Deacon, do y'all have a work group chat? You know, kind of how we
We
used
have a
to
what?
have. Do y'all have a work group chat for Red Rocket?
No, man.
Oh, okay, never mind.
There's no emo chain for Red Rocket. I don't know. Like I said, I think it's funny. Dan was like, "Yeah, Ty come up here and asked some absolute nonsense. She didn't know. She like." And then I think it's funny when you fired back at her. She was like, like, shut up, bitch."
Not
Like I
gonna lie.
said, like I said, she's already made her mind up who she's voting for when she come up here tonight. So it is what it is.
I really like in-head Jack in the Box tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
I haven't eaten
I like-
anything all day, so I'm eating some brain food.
I like Burger King tacos.
Burger King has tacos?
they do sometimes. They did like a year or two ago. Look it up, man. Put your phone out. Look it up, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Bro, that debate was long as hell, bro. But sorry. We're very passionate about what the fuck we said, man.
Isaiah, you bum. Don't be spamming in my chat. No, I'm kidding. Isaiah's fine, guys. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Yeah. I just hope
yeah.
we can get the people's vote.
What? Oh yeah.
Do you guys know anybody by the Twitter handle of Pin there? No. I will do. Also, what's the fastest car you can get at the dealership right now?
The Ballistic Compact goes 115, or the Electric Car goes 115, one or two. Well, I'd say Ballistic Compact.
Damn straight.
It's 15,000. Both of them are 15,000.
Honestly, I think the ballistic compact when I was testing only went 94.
No, it goes 115. If you want to, I have a spare fucking all-wheel drive. I'll sell you for like 11,000 instead of 16.
The all-wheel drive what?
All-wheel drive conversion kit. I'll sell it to you for like 11, 12,000 instead of 16,000 it takes to buy. Because it costs the shop 15,000 to fucking buy it. I'll sell it for like 11, 12.
Will do. Just let me. What's it called? I got some bags of coke I still gotta sell. So that sounds good. Sounds good. What's it called? I'm gonna buy a ballistic compact and then not register it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey Z, Crispy's fine. Crispy is Crispy's crispy, honestly. He's gonna troll.
Yeah, I would fucking,
But
whatever, man.
he's probably the only one I'd probably let troll. Hey guys, what did you guys think of my opening statement? What do you guys think? Pretty good, right? I'm eating Jack in the Box tacos. They're very good. Very good. Hey, Viper. We ain't gotta be rude, guys. We ain't gotta be rude. This is a friendly chat. A very friendly chat. Parental controls? Crazy. What are we playing? Arc Raiders? I don't know, brother. I don't know. We gotta make some time. I'm pretty busy with Redline 2.0. You know, it's great to actually be able to join it and not be banned like you. Oh man. Pretty busy here lately, but you know we'll make some time. We got to make some time for the homies. You know. Well, how you doing, brother? It's been a while. I ain't talked to you in a while. Oh my god. Exclamation point. Exclamation point points.
Yes, I'm redeeming the card. I'm redeeming the cards. Okay? No!
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I got 4 tacos, and I don't think I can eat them all. I did get a new thing. I downloaded NVIDIA Broadcast to kind of help with noise suppression and stuff. So hopefully it's not messing up anything, you know. But yeah. 1.7 billion points is crazy. You're not getting that many points. All I'm saying. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Hello?
Hello?
What did I miss?
Nothing. I'm just brain munching, you know.
Wow. Badass. I mean, good job, buddy.
Yeah. Let me. Fuck, I say, how do you spell your name again? Fuck it. You have no record.
Do not read in the card. What? Do not read in the card. Yes, I'm.
Yes, thank you. Whoever did that. AIAH. Ah, that's what it was. I was like having a mind blank. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna
There
go
was
out bandage
safety.
now, you fucking fat ass.
Here. Oh.
No. I'm gonna give you some money.
Okay, good, because I can't buy any products. Once everything's sold out, I'm kind of fucked.
Day week, right?
Huh?
Fucking
I
our
don't
mayor
go to the
elect
gym.
fucking punched me.
Our mayor, what now?
The mayor punched me.
Dude, that's fucked up of Wolfenstein to do that.
No. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm kidding. You guys got this.
I'm associated with him, so yeah, that's fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to do now.
What you mean, don't know what to do?
I don't know what I want to do.
Got fucking money, bitch.
Make some money?
Yeah, man. I'm about to go run packages or some shit. I don't know. I might go to the gym. I don't know. I feel like getting my gains today, bro.
Yeah.
If I do that, I need to clock on to PD or EMS, man.
Your
Go
call
to the gym. paying for a gym membership.
I don't like the gym idea. I'm not gonna lie. I might go to the gym.
I mean, yo, go to the come on, let's go to the gym, bro. You want to spin back around, pick you up?
Yeah, maybe at the garage across the street. I'd park my car.
Bro, I got my fucking mayor car and everything. This bitch ain't registered though.
What? I have the fucking dumpster.
What happened?
The dumpster.
Hmm?
It's a dumpster.
Hey, the dumpster?
Yeah, that's a dumpster.
Yeah. I know.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You got your seatbelt on?
Yes. That's wild. That is a wild statement.
So have you been to the gym at all or not?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yep. I've been to the gym.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
I'm Wade.
You want to change out your suit?
Oh shit. Actually, I wanna. Alright, chat, we gotta fly back in, but I'm gonna play the song. Yeah, we're gonna play the song. So let's throw this up. That way y'all can hear it.
Get the tab up and raise on the main screen, laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat, spit, take water all over my white tee. Pull up to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New view G, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two rays, whole squad on lock. We tight, but I'm out till I think it's all pop from the bottom of the last and then aim it to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We've been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back encore. Snacks on the desk, guys read no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, walk 30 lines up beat. We got inside jokes, you had to be there. Clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer. We built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn to early sunrise. Still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your trop. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my size. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back encore. Check go out. Screens on fire. Clip that, run it back, run it back, run it back. Get the tab up and raise on the main screen. Laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat. Spit take water all over my white tee. Pull up to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UG, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two raise, whole squad on lock. We tight, but I'm out till I think it's all pop. From the bottom of the last and then aim it to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We've been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back encore. Snacks on the desk, guys read no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, walk 30 lines up beat. We got inside jokes, you had to be there. Clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer. We built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn to early sunrise. Still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your trop. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my size. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back encore. Check go out. Screens on fire. Clip that, run it back, run it back, run it back. Get the tab up and raise on the main screen. Laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat. Spit take water all over my white tee. Pull up to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UG, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two raise, whole squad on lock.
Get back to it. What the fuck? There we go. Alright. Hello? Hello? Oh.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, have you got any batteries in?
I don't know. I think I might have been sold out, but I can't purchase stock for my store right now. There's some kind of clerical issue.
Oh,
in the
okay,
computer
okay.
System.
No worries, that's fine then, mate. No worries, I'll leave it to that.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I get some back in stock. And,
Yeah, sweet. All right.
Of course, I'll cut you a deal if you want to buy in bulk. I can order them on a truck, and then you could just purchase them at the store.
Sort of deal we're talking.
I don't know, pretty fair deal. I mean, my price is already, it's like $30 a battery. Or something like that, $25 a battery.
Okay. I like it. I like it. Okay, we'll see then. I'm thinking more like 2025, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll get a bell later on. We'll have a look. If not tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. W. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Wait, what?
Some materials to craft
Yeah.
their thing.
Hello.
And then, in return, they're gonna help me craft mine, and then we can kind of help each other after that.
Hell yeah.
Alexi.
Hello.
Y'all are kind of in sync with that punching bag. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
There you go.
Yeah.
See.
You're next.
Yeah. I'm next.
Yeah, you're next.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're gonna be the fat bag.
Damn, it was wild. Although I don't know why y'all are punching it like a speed bag, you know?
Hey man, it's fucking speed funk is your fat ass, Mr. Fucking Tacos over there and shit.
Damn, I do like my tacos.
Eating tacos in the fucking office.
Hey, it was my office. That's my privacy.
Yeah, your office for now. It's the campaign office.
Lexi, did Deacon tell you how he fumbled hard?
I did. I told her I fumbled. I told her I said me and you fumbled.
Yeah, we did. Oh,
I told her. I straight up. I was like, yeah.
Honestly,
I'm not gonna lie and say I did.
I'm not gonna lie, Deacon. That threw me off so much because I was like, oh yeah, Deacon's gonna go up here and kill it, and then you kind of fumbled it. I was like, oh fuck.
So here's my thing, bro. How much more can I say other than we're opening businesses up? We're gonna fucking work with farms and foundries.
Right.
How much more can I say? I'm not sure.
I mean,
Coach,
not a
you
whole
gotta get
lot.
straight to the point. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, what? Like, why am I gonna go up there and be like, yeah, man, we do this. I'm gonna say, yeah, man, we're gonna put up businesses, work with foundries and farms. What else you want me to say? I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm not a politician.
Yeah.
Until now, you know.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I mean, it is what it is.
And it's not like the mayor-elect has come up with a policy on businesses either.
You know, it's funny to me. I told Deacon this. I don't know if he told you, but they were asking a lot more about their policies than people ask me about mine.
Well, that's because you don't have a policy. You have an agenda. They have policies.
Well, to be fair, like I told you, Taco order asked some dumbass questions that didn't relate to shit, and then, you know, just try to make us look bad and dumb and shit like that. You know, like I said, she's already know who she's voting for. But my thing is like, you know, even Dan said the same shit. Dan said she come over and asked us some dumbass questions, and had no relevance to it. And then we fired back to her. She was like, like, okay, bitch.
Yeah, it is what it is. You know, at the end of the day, the debate's done. You know, I hope we can sway the voters enough, and that we truly mean that we're for the people. You know, but
my thing is like, if we win, cool, we win. If we don't, cool. I mean, we give our best shot.
Yeah.
But like I said, me and you have never been in front of the public and speaking like that before.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I would have done a little bit better than what I did, but you know, it is what it is, and hopefully we got enough of our message across for the voters to trust us, and you know, we're gonna be for the people, and you know, I strongly believe that.
That's what I tell people. We're for the people, by the people. The shit you're doing, trash job, other job. We're doing the same thing too. It's not like we're fucking kicked back, relaxing. No, we're in the trenches too with you. We're doing the same shit.
Oh, I mean, that's why I put in my opening statement. I was like, I mean, deep down, we're just like you. But I don't know. I feel like there was a little bit of chatter. I mean, no one openly said, "Yeah, my vote's going to Harry Wolfenstein." So I thought that was kind of funny. They were cooking over there. They were cooking. But
Kendrick was fucking cooking when he asked Wolfenstein questions.
Dude, I did not expect Bucket's question. Not gonna lie to you, not expect.
I mean,
I kind of somewhat. I figured Bucket would say something, but like the way he worded it was, I mean, it was great.
I'm gonna tell you right now, they can vote who they want to vote for. I just know if they vote for us, that you know, they're gonna get transparency and shit like that. If they vote for other people, you know, they've had previous presidents and mayors that, you know, get in office and just disappear.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think when they first started their party, they thought it'd be easy, and no one would run against them. But you know, I mean, not Callahan, Wolfenstein. He actually came up and talked to me after we had a chat, right?
Yeah.
And you know, he did tell me, you know, it takes some balls to get up there and do what we do, what we're doing. So, you know, I don't take it lightheartedly that we're doing this. You know, I think if we, as long as we put 110% effort in, oh my fuck.
You're the mayor.
You fuck. Well, don't come slide tackle me, you big bitch. What's up,
I'm
T-Bone?
sorry. What's up, Kurt?
I mean, you attacked him though, so whatever.
Yeah, you attacked me. It's self-defense.
I don't think slide tackling is attacking, but
I'm very
You
injured.
tackled him. What? Hello.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
tackled him.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Hello.
It hurt.
true.
Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
You tackled him into
Yeah.
a fucking punching bag. Hello.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
literally.
no, his head did hit the metal.
Yeah.
No.
didn't
I was
actually hit-
definitely
fucking hit the metal.
slide tackled. Hey Nick, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
How were you at the debate?
I was not, but I saw clippets of it on the news.
Oh, okay.
How'd it go?
What'd you think? Honestly, I feel like we definitely could have done a little bit better. Of course, I mean, you know, not everything's perfect, but you know, my public speaking is one to be fixed. I'm not gonna lie, I was very nervous up there, but hopefully we got our message across. And yeah, I need to
Right
quit
on.
saying and yeah, that's my problem.
Yeah, is really bad, and
Yeah.
I used to do a lot of speech, and you want to avoid
Yeah,
as
well,
much as you possibly
mean,
can.
I ain't a
But
public
dude,
speaker, so
I think it's my
What's that?
ADHD, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it though is I think there's something a little bit wrong with your throat too. I've noticed today, so maybe
Was it bad while I was up there? Was I
it
being
just
quiet?
kind of it kind of cuts
it
in and out.
come and goes sometimes.
I was trying to. I was trying something new today, and I shouldn't have tried something new. I
That's
should
all
have just
good.
been original.
Well, what I you know, I was talking to someone out on the street earlier today. From what I saw, like the People's Party, like that's a good fit because it's like, dude, the other dude is a career politician. Like he's always been a
100%.
politician.
Right.
You know, he's gonna say whatever he thinks he needs to say. Whereas, you know, Nate, you know, just
I mean, you
hangs out
saw,
like the rest of
you
us.
know,
You know,
we were up there fumbling, but I mean, that's the thing. We don't do this, so
Right,
you know,
right.
we're not, you know, it's more authentic, I guess you could say.
And it's not necessarily a bad thing that we don't have experience because we're a fresh perspective on a fresh new city, right? Whereas
Exactly.
you know, the old people or the old mayors, right? They're gonna take stuff from our past, right, and bring it into the new city. Well, I don't want.
which
I mean, the
that,
past is
that
the
shouldn't have-
past.
yeah, that shouldn't have happened to begin with. Like nothing. I mean, we all know that when we all moved back here, it's a clean slate for everybody.
But I
None of
didn't
that
think.
shit should have even.
I heard something about for the first term that past presidents weren't allowed to run the first term.
They weren't what? I'm sorry.
I heard from somewhere that past presidents weren't allowed to run for a first term. I don't remember
I
where
mean, that
I heard
was
this
said,
at,
but it got changed.
yeah.
Overturned.
Was he ever was he president?
Wolfenstein, Larry Miller,
did not know
and
that.
Harry Callahan. Yeah, he was
well,
the
I'd
first
say there's
president.
probably a reason they're not anymore.
Well, their terms ended. With Callahan,
Well,
just
yeah.
the whole world ended. Pretty
I
or the
didn't
city
know
ended.
Wolfenstein was president. I knew Callahan was. I knew Wolfenstein was mayor for
So
a long time.
Callahan was mayor. Larry Miller was mayor. Wolfenstein was mayor, president, what the fuck ever. But yeah, and
Okay.
Ryan Jones was a police commissioner.
Ryan Jones, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there's
So
a lot
like I
of
said,
catching up
they've
for
all
me to
been
do.
they've all been politicians before, or politician-esque, you know.
Right. What I want to hear, and I probably just missed it. I should have been there, but I couldn't wake up that early. I want to hear like more from what I heard. There was a lot of like kind of generalizations. I don't know from which party in particular, but I just remember like people would ask questions and they'd be like, "Well, we don't know yet. We don't have that information." I know that's
Put it
not
on.
y'all's fault. That's more the government
on
above
there.
you. But I want to hear more specifics about like
Um,
the specific things that each party is going to do in
Right.
the city.
That was
Like
supposed to go
what?
to
I
him.
mean, you
Just
got
like
you got two people right here,
like,
man.
Yeah, like specific businesses that you plan on like
So,
allowing to
so,
open or
so when in office, right? We plan to oversee the businesses, right? So you'll have to put in an application to for your future of a business, right?
Sure.
Once the application is done, then we'll review it. Once it's reviewed, and we determine that you will be a good candidate for a certain business, that's when we'll put someone in place or in charge of that property or establishment, however you want to call it.
So it's
But
not
yeah.
like you'll just chuck more moles around. You'll just
No.
dedicate it to one person or whatnot.
Yeah.
So
What
use
the
it
fuck?
for-
I think there also needs to be accountability for people who decide that they want to own businesses, because
Yep.
I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but lately it's been hard as hell to find food. If
So-
like,
Oh,
yeah.
Well, see,
like,
that's a
and I know it's a timing thing too, because I'm around a lot later than a lot of people, but it should like
Same here.
even half the gas stations I go to, like are you can't go inside. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
I'm driving around trying to find because I'm not that familiar
Yeah.
with the city. I mean, I should be. I've been here over a year now, but I'm just not good with directions. So I'm driving gas station to gas station to gas station just to find a sandwich.
Well, I don't even think it's that, but like all of the gas stations don't. Well, most of the gas stations don't even have an ATM. You can only buy shit in cash. So
Yeah,
all the
that's
people
pretty
that are
bad.
about to starve are just gonna have to starve because they can't get money out.
Yep.
But there should be, like, and like, if there's going to be restaurants and if people want to own restaurants, there should be some sort of, which you can't expect too much out of like one person, but they should be responsible for hiring a staff that's going to have certain,
Well-
like, you can't require anything, but like, hey,
So-
are you able to be around this time and this time so that everyone is able to get food? Because I've seen Burger Shot open like twice,
Right.
and I know they
Now,
are open earlier, but
availability is just on the employees, kind of, because if they're around, we can't have people, dedicated to certain times per se.
oh,
'cause-
absolutely.
But I will tell you that each business will have a monthly audit done. Every business will be audited.
And the thing is, we only have one restaurant in the city. When we get elected,
Right.
Yeah.
we're going to open up the
Absolutely.
other two and those two
Okay.
mechanic shops. So people will be, so there'd be more availability other than, a monopoly. So if they're not open,
Right.
you're fucked,
Yeah. My only point was not that anyone should be required to be anywhere at any certain time, but food should be
You will
more
see more
readily
availability.
available.
More
Yeah,
availability.
because I almost died just waking up today. I almost passed out, and I even like while I was going to my car, I almost passed out because luckily I found a gas station near Legion
Me
that
too.
had food.
Me too.
But if it would have taken me any
you
longer,
know, something
I
we
would have passed
could
out.
possibly touch on and bring back is before in 1.6 we had people out front that could sell food when the business was closed.
Oh yeah.
That would even be good as well.
Yeah, so like you cook food up, put it in there, and charge a price, and even if the restaurant's closed, you can still buy food from the restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it
Well,
just
that
needs to
or
be that you can use cash or card. Like,
yeah.
just
Yeah,
me
that too.
having to use cash is a bit
Well, I
of a
mean,
pain in the ass.
even if my mall, you could buy sandwiches in card. I mean, you could buy
but
anything
at
on
least
card
there
in
you
my.
can choose if you use
But
cash or card.
right now, I'm also having an issue with my mall because I can't order products. So yeah.
Also, I don't know if this is something you guys could do, but maybe you could put the word out, like for the food situation. We could make those vending, if it's possible, work on those vending machines that are outside of the train station. Make it to where they work. That might be helpful too.
Well, look.
I mean, like I said, that's all stuff we've been looking at. Because yes, food is very important for food. And the sandwiches we have now, they have no preservatives, all organic, and they last, an hour.
Right.
Right.
Probably getting some more preservatives and get something else that's more preservative instead of organic.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I like fresh, but sometimes you just need a little bit of
I like fresh
preservatives to
too, but my
survive.
thing
when you've got to drive across the city to get a sandwich, it's kind of a pain,
Right.
Because you don't want to buy too many because they're going to go bad in your pocket.
Exactly.
But if you don't buy enough, like me, I've already had 2 sandwiches and I've only been awake for like an hour and I'm about half, empty again.
Yeah.
So
that's about where I'm at.
Yeah, but anyway, that's all. That's been my only issue lately. So if you guys are working on that, then you got,
Oh yeah, no. There's a lot of stuff
that's a bonus for
that
me.
people didn't ask about that we have plans for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
because you know what most people.
Well, look.
Like I said, we're for the people, so we know we already know the concerns. It's like, damn, it's like Berkshire's not open. I gotta get food, and these fucking sandwiches I can only buy one at a time because they don't have preservatives in them. They're all organic.
Right.
So,
And you guys have been around too. Like Wolfenstein's been like he moved away for like how many years?
Yeah, exactly.
So he hasn't even been around. He doesn't like. Does he even know the current population? Like I don't
think so.
He wouldn't recognize me if he saw me. Like he doesn't know me.
Right.
So
like I said, this is why we're for the people, by the people.
Right.
I can't promise you anything, right? Because at the end of the day, it's ultimately going to be up to, what we can and can't do in office.
Right,
now, I will say this is that I'm going to try to accomplish as much as possible to better this city in the 3 months that the term lasts, and then if reelected, 6 months, right? So we want to try and do as much as possible in the first term, but getting the foundation set for the government is our first priority. Without the foundation, the city will just fall apart.
Right.
So we have to do a deep dive into finances, businesses, pricings, housing, cars. I mean, it's going to be a lot of work the first couple of days, but it's work that we're willing to do. But if you do support the People's Party and you do vote for People's Party, I do greatly appreciate it. No hard foul if you don't, but we're going to be for the people.
I don't know enough yet. Like I said, I did miss the debate other than what I saw in the news today. But I'm definitely at least 75% leaning you guys at this point, just because I know you guys and I know of Harry. So
right.
And basically just the stuff that we've discussed right now as well.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I've never heard of Harry Wolfenstein until he ran for mayor.
He was mayor years ago.
Yep.
He was mayor a long time ago. But
that was
before
my time. So
that was 3 years ago. And he's been gone since. So he just wants to walk in and take over. It's like, well, where have you been, bro?
Ever since you told me you was running for mayor, I was already gonna vote you because I know you've been on both sides of the system, so you kind of know what people want. And yeah.
And like I said, our big thing is we're one party. We're not just a single person. Like it's not just Nate's the mayor, but like we're all I'm in charge of businesses, but we're all gonna do what's best for the business, not just like fuck you, Nate. I'm gonna do this for the businesses. No. It's all gonna be one collective thing. What's
definitely
what's
a team
good
effort
for the people. Exactly.
Yeah, these are all contributing, which is good.
I'm gonna give you guys my number because I've lost it over the last year.
Yeah. I've lost yours too. Let
me
get yours. Both of y'all got my number. Whatever. All y'all got my number.
I got yours, Deacon.
Did you not
Yeah.
get mine?
Deacons. Wait, send it to
I
me,
sent
Deacon.
my
I'm
number
actually
to
getting this.
fucking whoever's 295. I sent my number. They haven't
You get
accepted it
that?
yet, and I feel kind of heartbroken.
Who's that? Everyone's gonna get it again.
I got you.
I got it now.
NJ.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I just sent it to everyone again. But no, I didn't get Deacon.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, when in office, if you ever have any concerns or questions, please feel free to reach out to me anytime.
There you go.
If I'm not around in the city, text me, email me, natejones@redline.net. We're gonna make this city
Yeah.
great, and keep
For
it.
sure, man. And if I ever have anything to say, it's legit. I mean, you know me well enough to know that I'm pretty chill. Like I'm not, nothing's really in anything for me. I just hang out and work, and I'm not, there's no agenda to me. So if I have an idea, it's because I think it's for the benefit of everybody.
Right.
Yeah.
Right on, guys. Well, I'm gonna get buff.
Yeah, I'm
Me
gonna work
too.
out too.
Me too.
Just businesses and housing is kind of the main thing.
Yeah, man. Get the workout
Yeah,
in,
man.
man.
Yeah, man. So what kg are you doing, man?
20.
Huh?
20.
Oh hell yeah. That's all I'm doing. I could do more.
I heard it's not a big
but it's
increase,
just no, it's not. 20 is about where it's at.
and it's easier. So
Yeah, man. I fallen. I can't get up. Oh, I'm fighting my demons, baby.
yeah. Fuck, I hate that little progress bar one.
Yeah, man. The A&D muscle.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. When you hit A the first time, hit D again, and then you have to hit your D muscle twice.
It's all about public opinion about who won. So it'll definitely be. Yeah, it's all about the people, man. Who they vote for, how they felt it went.
Fuck, I failed. Damn, who fighting?
Ooh. Okay, chat. I'll be right back.
Hey, Nate.
Hey, do you know where the closest food place is?
I will just chat. Hello?
Oh,
What up,
Nate.
Where the fuck
What's up?
Fucking Butcher's number.
Yeah, why?
He said he was looking for sulfuric acid, right? Tell him
Uh-huh.
you get it from the construction job or robbing fucking shelves. I have a bottle of sulfuric acid in the back of my truck that I got from doing construction.
Hello, man.
Hey, I heard you get sulfuric acid from the construction job.
Really?
Or robbing shelves. That's what I was told.
I got it. I got it from robbing shelves. Like,
But yeah,
I haven't personally
those are
done
the
it, but
two.
someone just come and told me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, someone had just told me.
Nice one, nice one. All right, mate. I'll leave you to it. I'm a little bit busy at the minute.
Okay, all good. Have a good one.
All right, mate. Bye.
Bye.
Your call has been.
Deacon, where you at? You just leave me here?
What happened?
Did you just leave me here?
No, I'm running back, man. I just had to get food, bro. I was really hungry,
Oh,
man.
can you pick me up a sandwich and a bottle of water?
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
It's just so
T-Bond,
much effort.
how
Fucking
we doing?
5 to. What up, Kurt? I apologize
Did
for
you
slide tackling you.
did you make the debate?
Nah, bro, I can barely sit through YouTube ads. I could not sit through that.
What? What do you mean?
But I mean, from what you've told me there, I'm sure you did a good job.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
So when's the voting thing?
Next week.
Next weekend.
Yeah.
Well, you have my vote, King.
Hell yeah.
Thank
I like
you.
to hear
Thank
that.
you. Spread the good word, T-Bond. Spread the good word.
Oh, I got you, bro. I got you. I'll just threaten everyone and say vote for him or else.
Deacon, did I sound like quiet up there?
No. Your voice was a little choppy.
A little choppy. Yeah, I was trying something different, and I don't think I maybe should have tried that on debate day, but you know,
Maybe not,
it
but
is what it
whatever.
is. I was planning to be around a
I
lot
mean,
sooner
I mean,
to
technically,
test it.
you're still choppy right now. So
Oh, really? Is it bad or?
Yeah.
you are a bit.
I mean, it's
Hold on one
not.
second.
It's not. It's not like you're. It's like you're not finishing your whole word when you get done talking.
Yeah, like your throat's just opening and closing halfway through.
Exactly.
How's this?
Well, so far, pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll leave it like this for now. What?
I'm so close, bro. I've sat here for like an hour leveling up 4 times.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to dig up people's graves, bro.
Wild.
Yeah, it is a very wild statement, but I mean, I like screwdrivers, so I'm doing it.
Have a good one, Kevin. See you on the next one. What? Yeah, how do I sound? Like, do I sound fine? I don't know if this sounds good or not for stream. Obviously, I can't tell until after stream, but actually, I guess I could. Hold on one second.
Oh shit, my fault. Do we know if there's still cops in city? I'm leveling up after this set, so boom. The next time I go to the gym, I need to get the house robbery and the safe cracking thingy thing. Yeah.
Yeah, what were we supposed to have a meeting with Fox?
I just made a nice
Yeah, let
almost
me call
13 grand for not even doing anything type shit.
So what now?
So you know that business idea I proposed to you the other day? So basically, I just made 13 grand.
Oh yeah.
For bagging drugs. He was like, I'm gonna give you 10 grand this first time. So say someone wants you to bag for them and I need the bags, you'll prioritize me. And I was like, all right, we can do that.
Hell yeah.
So we got a prioritization fee, and then
Who
what's
is
it
that?
called? We just made, and now after he goes sell that, he's gonna give me 3,500 every time I bag for him, and I can pocket 20 bags off the top.
Oh shit, that's not bad.
Damn straight. So I'm making almost about 6 grand every time I bag for that guy, and then he's gonna be.
Nate, I'm driving a police car that's completely out of control. How can I help you?
And then yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you were on duty.
Yeah, I needed to get on duty. Gotta make a little bit of money somewhere, you know.
Oh, okay. Actually, I wanted to have a quick meeting. If
that's almost 3,800
you have a sec at any point.
Honestly, something's broken with my brain, and I don't know what is broken with my brain. Let's just put it this way. For some reason, my ability to fly has taken over my ability to drive, so I'm unintentionally flying when I'm not supposed to be flying.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, really quick, I just wanted to appreciate your time in the mayoral debate. I'm actually going to send you 10 grand just to help out with, since you're helping out with the party and all.
Well, of course, I'm happy to help. But what is it that you'd like to go over? Like, if there is a brief version, can you just let me know real quick so that I can prepare for it when I do have time for a meeting later? Probably tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Let me go somewhere a little bit further away. So, I mean, I wanted to recap, the event, right? I kind of was talking to Wolfenstein a little bit after, party v party. And honestly, I think the debate went pretty well. I know I kind of fumbled up there a little bit, due to the excessive amounts of anxiety. I guess I was very nervous. But I think it went well. We do need to focus on a couple key points of our campaign so that we can better judge the voters. Now, I wanted to talk to Ethan before he left, but I want to do an event at Red Rocket. I'm hoping.
One sec. I'm listening. You can keep talking.
Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to do it tomorrow. If he'll be around, I don't know. I can't really determine that till he comes back. But I want to do an event with Red Rocket tomorrow about giving out free repairs and cosmetics. No engine upgrades or anything like that. That'd be pretty pricey. But
yeah,
free cosmetics and repairs per the People's Party, and kind of go from there. Now, I did talk to Wolfenstein about these so-called text messages, certified text messages. But it wasn't someone in the party that said it, as someone that was working for me. And I only had one person working for me, and that was Echo. Now, he's saying that while at the gym, I was saying that he stole $40 million or something like that. Which, I had heard from somebody that he stole money from the government, but I wasn't.
Have a good night, Dan. I gotta go. Yeah.
I wasn't around back then, so I mean, I can't really speak to it. I don't know, but apparently that's the certified message he was talking about.
Same to you. Yeah. It's weird. Weird at best, honestly, and we can dive into it a little bit, but it's one of those, people have said this, people have said that, and it's all a bunch of hearsay right now. We're only focused on the campaign, same as them. I like your plan. Whether or not I will be available, I can't say for sure, only because I will be out of town for at least about 9 to 10 hours tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be around about usually when I am, if I can be. Just depends. But for the time being, I've got to go. I got to catch a flight. Thank you for that, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's not. I know I don't. This isn't a paid thing, so you know I appreciate your time, and I do want to. If I'm trying to get Haley on board with Department of Public Services, but if you have any recommendations of another candidate that we may look at if she's not accepting of it,
I would say let's start with her, and we'll build up a couple of ideas for others when it comes time. But let's see what she has to say about it first.
Okay.
All right. For now, have a good rest of your night, and we did good today. We did really good. We swayed a lot of opinions.
I think so. But have a good night. Hopefully, your brain feels better.
Yeah. Hopefully. Good night.
All right. Good night. Deacon, I'm sending you money.
Sending what?
I'm sending you money.
Oh, okay. I'm about to go do some construction job, so I'll take you to get a car or something. Are you sending me money?
As a thank you for being a part of the People's Party.
I mean, you ain't gotta fucking give me money to be part of the People's
I
Party.
know.
I want to do it for change.
It's just a donation, a thank you gift for me. Let's put it that way.
I mean, I appreciate it. Cool, I'm back to 100 and fucking some odd thousand.
About 200.
I mean, it must be nice, fucking truck driver.
Yep. Okay, I felt
You know,
the
it's
first
nice.
rent.
I came in here and fucking. Oh, I felt it.
Fuck. I came in here earlier, was working as EMS and working out, getting paid. Lovely, man. All right, let's go. Let's go, man. I'm gonna take you to a garage and
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna go do some construction.
I'm looking at my tree.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm just looking at it.
Bro, my gym is 43, bro.
Oh yeah, bro.
You wanna ride with me? You wanna get what?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, that was an accident.
I'll say you wanna take your truck to the garage and we can go from there. Nick.
Yeah, there's a car clip or
where are we
garage
going?
close.
I'm going to do some construction, man.
Oh, okay.
I need the fucking so
I'm gonna go do some trucking probably. I don't know.
hell yeah. Go. This thing cannot climb a hill. Holy sh! Whatever. I'm gonna take you to the fucking garage.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
I might call it a day, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's been a long
I don't
day.
blame you. I don't blame you. At least you showed up for the fucking debate, bro. That's all that matters.
Yeah, late.
I mean, better late than never, right?
Yeah, I had to, be fashionably late.
It's alright, bro. There you go,
It's all
buddy.
good. It's all good. We did great things today, Deacon.
Yeah, man. Well, you say so. I'll fucking flapped or whatever.
It's all good, Deacon. It's all good.
All right,
Don't
buddy.
worry. I won't hold it against
you. Flying
you.
out? You flying out, bro?
I don't know. I'll let you know in a minute.
All right. Well, I'm about to switch radios in if you're flying out. So.
Okay.
Toodles.
Later. You're... Oh, glad I did not have any of those in stock. I would have lost some money on that. Let's see. With the time bomb, brother. What? What? Absolute legend, brother. Absolute legend. Big freaking W. Wade Gray for the people, ladies and gentlemen. Wade Gray for the people. Big freaking W's, brother. Big W's. Okay. Man, chat, I am exhausted. Then we got some fair pricings. All right, we need to go look at the foundry. For the people, indeed. Big freaking W's, Wade. Big freaking W's, man.
You retarded or something? Looking good, honey. You have no business here.
And Dirk. And Dirk.
I should have never texted that content.
Excuse me, hello? Oh shit. Hit and run, chat, hit and run. Ooh. Hello?
Nate?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
What's
How's
up,
it
man?
going? Wanted to
Not bad,
have
yourself?
something- I have something for you.
Oh, okay. Is it chocolate?
Close.
Oh, thank you.
They are raw, so
Oh.
yeah, I wouldn't eat them. You know.
Where do I cook these?
I have raw bacon, but I'm gonna give that to a cop. It'd be very funny.
Where do I cook this?
I think it's for restaurants to buy, but I saw a farm have some products up, and I wanted to support the farm, so I bought some of their products. I don't think we can cook them, man.
Well, thank you for the meat, though.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Honestly, it's for the people. The people's meat.
For sure.
Okay, I don't like the way that sounded. Yeah.
I didn't either. I was gonna bypass it, but
Yeah. I don't like the way that sounded. But yeah. Free meat.
Yeah.
What are you doing chilling in the Legion?
I'm waiting for someone to call me. I'm selling them packages.
Ooh, what kind of packages?
The postal ones.
Like, I guess I don't understand. Talk about blueprints?
So I guess this guy is looking for a blueprint, and so he's buying packages off of people. And I need as much money as possible. He's buying. So he actually posted something on Birdie last week, and is buying them for $1,500 a box.
Give you $1 right now for one.
I can't do $1. He's gonna give me 16 times 1,500. It's $24,000.
Good point. I don't live a legal lifestyle, so.
I need as much money as I can. If he does call me, dude, call me a few minutes. It's been like 15.
Not on radio.
Fuck, is he not?
No, he's on a different radio.
What radio is he on?
No idea. But hey, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I had a really good idea. I thought about giving each farm and foundry $10,000.
I give you money?
No, I give them money.
Each farm and foundry 10,000. That's pretty much nothing to them.
It still helps,
Still helps. It keeps the lights on at the end of the day, but you gotta think each machine inside the farm takes 50 grand.
Well, I know, but that's just to help with their, kind of a financial aid for me.
Hello.
Right.
I mean, you're the mayor at the end of the
15,
day.
20 minutes ago.
I think that's kind of a slap in the face just to give him 10 grand.
I don't know. I just feel like, honestly, I don't think the government should be getting involved with businesses anyways, to be honest with you. I think businesses should make their money, and they shouldn't go crying to the government if they're not putting in the work to make said money.
Well, I mean, yes, technically. But at the same
It's the
token,
government's place or their business, to be honest.
at the same token, I mean, we do have to set standards in businesses, right? And then
I mean, if
also,
businesses are getting robbed, of course the government should step in and help them, but it's not like they should just be like involved in every step of everybody's business, because you got to think. Remember how we were gonna do it, where basically I wash illegal money through businesses?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if the government is like, hey, we're gonna give you some grant money, let me see your books, or like see your business.
Yep. Very true.
Exactly.
But, you know, it'd be interesting to see at the end of the day.
It would, it would.
Because anybody that receives financial funding will be audited once a month.
Exactly.
So, yeah. I just realized that giving 10 grand out was a bad idea. Because then all the gas stations will be like, what the fuck? I think I'm gonna stick to my original plan.
Probably the top two, and then the package delivery is not far behind.
He knows about some trucking.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do. Trucking and mayorship. That's what I got.
Dude, I had a
And the
local
mall.
absolutely fuck over one of my routes. A local slammed into my tanker and blew it up.
Oh my. I don't do the tankers.
Not to get you guys sidetracked there. What did you guys think about the debate?
I unfortunately did not get to show up.
Hello.
Looking for Reggie?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh shit, you Reggie?
Yeah,
what's
we've
going
met
on,
before.
Mr. Mayor? Give me 1 second.
How
I'll
we
get
doing?
with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. So you didn't make it? So you weren't able to make it?
I was unable to.
Make any luck so far?
Oh, okay.
I wasn't.
It was decent. A lot of people were bringing up the past, not gonna lie. A lot of people were bringing up the past, and, you know, it's the present, and,
That's
you
what
know, the
usually
future.
happens.
The future is upon us, right? I think it's important to note the past, but there's been a lot of changes since then, you know?
Mm-hmm. They gotta bring up.
Mr. Mayor,
Yeah, what you got?
how did the debate go?
That's what we were just talking about. I think it went well. A lot of people from the other party were trying to bring up irrelevant facts from the past, or irrelevant things from the past. You know, they weren't even facts. It was just a lot of assumptions.
A lot of assumptions.
Now, I will say I do think the event went well. I do think that, you know, we captured a lot of voters' attention with the People's Parties and you know, goals and ambitions, and you know, ultimately I hope we swayed voters enough to vote the right way and not the wrong way. But, you know, at the end of the day, that is that is their choice, right? We all have freedom of speech, freedom of choice, right? So, I mean, the elections are going to be very important. So I hope everyone gets a chance to vote, and you know, we'll just have to see election day.
I just wasted $24,000 fucking dollars on these boxes and got absolutely nothing.
I was going to buy one from him. I just wanted a box to open.
Yeah, I just
But
wasted 24 fucking K.
I realized that it might be illegal, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, there's not anything illegal in them.
Oh.
I mean,
What'd you get?
It might be a few things. Oh, you know, I got
not anything
coffee
illegal, but,
maker.
you know, there might be a few things.
Might be a few things I could buy off you if you ever open them up. You know.
I need a cop. I have some bacon on me. I want to give them.
Well, look, man. Fat Fuel's got your back, all right? We're with
Appreciate
you.
it. Appreciate it. Actually, I want to talk to you about something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was good.
Gotta make sure I'm whispering.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't trust anything around me right now. You might go into my mall real quick?
Oh, you think there's like the birds are watching us?
Yeah,
The government's got the birds and shit up there?
Well, someone was hiding in a bush the other day when I was trying to talk to somebody, and it was.
Oh, they out to get you. Like, yeah, we can go there.
Yeah, I don't trust any trash cans either. go up
Where's
into
the
my
upstairs
office.
to this place?
Yeah, it's over here. By the way, if you ever wanted a job here, you know.
Oh yeah. You got a nice little office up here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, that's my desk right there.
Alright, so what?
It's my assistant's desk. And I even got a nice couch. Although I wouldn't sit down on it.
Okay.
So I wanted to ask you something. You know, you're all for the People's Party, right? And I do appreciate that.
Of course, of course.
And you know, the other party, you know, seems to be doing a lot of dirty things.
All those
From
shady
what I'm
things,
hearing,
huh?
a couple shady things. Yeah, they're doing some pretty shady business over there.
I've heard
So
some interesting things about Mr. Harry. Both of them, actually.
I want to see if you guys would be willing to see if you could possibly try to, you know, find some of that dirt.
Well, I mean, even if we did find that dirt, it's like the past is the past. Like we can't really prove
Oh no,
that.
I'm talking about the present dirt.
Oh, the present.
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, I'm sure we could probably get something, but it's gonna cause a war if we get something big.
Well, I was thinking, you know, maybe you create a different a birdie account, you know, maybe post some stuff about it, and you know, of course, I'll pay you for it.
Well, look, that boy Harry keep his circle pretty small. You know, he's usually around that Bob guy. I seen them
Yeah.
doing lumber a few times.
Well, see if you can jump on a lumber job with him or something, you know. Maybe talk to him a little bit, find out some information.
Well, look, I've heard some things about Wolfenstein in the past, some very crazy things. I'm not gonna bring it up, but even if I did find dirt, which would be super hard, because like you got to think he ran. Apparently, he ran for like a year, right? He was in office,
Right.
and for that entire like year or whatever, he was running essentially a weapons enterprise.
Hmm.
I mean, this guy apparently had guns at docks, moving fucking guns on boats and shit. Just
Damn.
fucking doing some crazy shit.
Right.
And he never got caught. So you got to think about it like that. This guy's smart.
Okay.
But these are all allegations, of course.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I mean, I'm sure we can figure something out. I'll try.
I wanted something because if he's gonna play dirty, and you know something comes up, I want to be able to rebuttal it. You know, the debate's over now. But you know, if he tries to bring up something or post something, you know, negative. I mean, I don't have any dirt. I mean, I've been pretty clean. You know, I haven't been, you know, partaking in any criminal activities. I mean, I might speed from time to time, but honestly, I've just been trucking, working on this, and doing my mayor thing. So,
okay, yeah,
you know, I want something just in case he's trying to fabricate some evidence or anything. I want something that I can use in case I need it. You know.
okay. Well, I mean, fuck. I mean, I could try, but I mean, it's not gonna be guaranteed.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
You know what I'm saying? I'll dig in deep in my connections, see if we can get anything on this dude. And
Gotcha.
But like I said, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very tricky. This guy he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
It's a very intelligent man, as they would say.
Everybody slips up.
Apparently not this guy.
Well, you knew about.
Well, what has he done so far? Like, what's so shady about him right now? Like, what has he done?
I heard he's been buying votes. That's what I've been hearing.
Oh, he's been buying votes
and promising some other things. So, I kind of want to get to the bottom of that. figure out who, when, how much. Maybe get a statement from them or something. But I'm
That's
not
gonna be
sure.
a bit tricky. Motherfuckers out here don't like to snitch. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, 100%. But I heard someone telling me that. Um, so yeah, I'm sure he's got a flaw somewhere. I mean, if he's been doing stuff like that in the past, what's to say he's not doing it right now?
Oh no, I know for a fact that he's doing it right now. I just don't got any proof.
Give me proof. I'll pay you good money.
Look, like I said, I'll try, but I mean, it's probably not gonna go anywhere. But I'll try.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you come up with nothing, I'll still give you a little bit. I'll still give you a
no,
little
don't
bit
worry
of
about
dough.
that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What do you think in the current ratings, the percentage chances here? Who do you think is likely the W from that debate? You know what I mean? Who's walking away with the better voting there?
Honestly, 50-50.
50-50. Yeah, I heard it was long.
Yeah,
like
I'm not gonna lie.
4
And I
hours,
was
some
late.
shit.
I was late. I was like 30 minutes
Oh, that
late.
ain't good. That ain't
Yeah.
good. That
Yeah.
don't look
Well,
too
I had an
good, bro.
emergency come up, and I had to fly in a little bit late, but we still
No,
got it. I mean,
understandable.
John Murphy was still up there ranting and raving about something when I got in. So, luckily I didn't. I don't think I held up anything too much.
All right, all right. Well, look, I'll get in contact with my peoples. All right, we'll get to the bottom of this. If we get anything, you'll be the first to know. All right.
Gotcha. I
Anything
appreciate
else,
it,
Mr.
No,
Mayor?
that's it. I appreciate it. I've been stopping at Fat Fuel a lot, even for some sandwiches because I can't stock any products right now. So
Of course, we got the best fucking sandwiches there. Come on.
Well, I mean, my mall's got the best sandwiches, but I just
All
can't
right.
order
Well,
any
look,
right now.
I'll get on it. I'll see what I can do. I appreciate your time, Mr. Mayor, and I do hope
appreciate
you
yours.
win. We will. Matter of
Alright.
fact, we will win. We will win.
Yeah, we will win. Spread the
The
good
W
word.
party will win. I mean, the W party will
For the
lose.
people. For the people.
Anybody on radio?
What if you talk about it in public, trying to make sure no one's around you.
No. Look, it'll be all discreet. Through discreet channels. All right. Look, I ain't no rookie at this. All right.
Gotcha.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even stress about it, Mr. Mayor. We got it.
All right. Well, I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day.
You as well, Mr. Mayor.
Kinderk. Hey, you big bitch. All right, chat. We are gonna call it a stream there. I do appreciate all of you for being here. Like I said, I think the debate went well. We kind of fumbled a little bit here and there with our words, but overall, I think it went well. And when we're elected, we're gonna do great things for this city, and we'll have to see from there. I do appreciate y'all for being here. If you haven't already, smash that like button. We are on our way to 1,700. Let's see where we're at. We're currently at 1,670. We have 30 subs to 1,700. Let's freaking go. Big freaking W's. I do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to go do a raid. I'm not sure who's all live, but we'll find someone to raid. And I'm really tired of chat, so I'm going to go get some rest. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Screens on fire. Clip that, run it back, run it back. Got the tab up and raised on the main screen, laughing so hard, waking up the whole street. Voice in my headphones, chaos in my seat, spit take water all over my white tee. Pull up to the stream like, what did I miss? Chasing the server, almost crashed the whip. Mods in the chat trying to hold that shit, but the meme's too strong, they just let it rip. New UD, new plot, can't blink, can't stop. One joke, two rays, whole squad on lock. We type, but I'm out till I think it's all pop from the bottom of the last and then aim it to the top. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We've been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time. Run that back encore. Snacks on the desk, guys read no sleep, but the jokes hit harder than a baseline peak. Somebody in the game just folded weak. Chat screaming, bro, what 30 lines up beat. We got inside jokes, you had to be there. Clip that fail, now it lives everywhere. From the first scuff mic to the 1,000 cheer. We built this brick by brick, year by year. Late nights turn to early sunrise. Still typing W with half closed eyes, but the ground feel light when you with your tribe. Same names popping up, yeah, that's my size. It's not just a screen, that's a living room. We all pull up when we see that goon. From a small little screen to a whole big dream. Raise RP, got us all in the same team. We on race time, everything lit. Whole fam tuned in, can't fake this. Funny and hectic, that's our script. We on our way to the top, that's it. Family vibes when the stream come on. We been here all night, all month, so long. Laugh till we cried and we laugh some more. We on race time, run that back on core.